Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think that sounds good. Hi, Argentavis. How are you? Argentavis, do you by chance play Ark by chance? That is where I had learned the word Argentavis first, which refers to the big bird. The big bird. Hi, Incrello. Hi. Did you get to your destination safely, Incrello? You said you were like over the Pacific Ocean yesterday. Have you arrived safely, hopefully? It is the big bird indeed. Is that your favorite dino from Ark, by chance? Okay. Oh, man. So it looks like they've reset all of our abilities, so... Man, all of my skill up resets too. Okay, let's put in our stuff here. Keep that locked. But for sure, it's the first dino who makes a big difference after you get it. True. Yes, after they've done the TLC changes for the Argentavis, very useful. Like reduced weight, it acts like a smithy, so you can craft it like a smithy. It can heal off dead bodies, so it's a very, very useful team. Okay, I think that should be good. And then we pick Awakening, of course. Yeah, so it seems like the percentage of the flowers have been reduced by quite a lot. So before I used to hit for about 25,000%. Now it is down to 6 times 2.5. I'm worried about it. Like about 15,000%. Nether blast. Guess we'll see how that fares. Still at the ocean, but the reception is a bit better. Ah, I see, I see. Tomorrow I'll be home, so I'll be able to watch your stream better. Okay, well, I'll arrive safely. Definitely arrive safely. I couldn't imagine myself being traveling for hours and hours. I really have really bad seasickness or just motion sickness in general. Then what is your favorite by chance, Argentavis? If not for the Argentavis, what is your favorite dino? For me, it's probably the Carquitos, the crab. I love the crab. Hi, David Haas. How are you? I just woke up, finished a couple errands this morning, and now we're starting the grind again. We'll have to do some add-on changes. We'll have to do some add-on changes here. And maybe first on the list is maybe Orzekia. We test out Orzekia first. I'm not sure what to replace the AP add-ons. I feel like a lot of the times you just give it, I don't know, survivability stuff. I always like survivability stuff. Okay, Soul Shower. I do always want HP recovery on that. Let's put crit rate and HP recovery. And then for Blooming Death, we'll also do, well, we'll do attack speed and HP recovery. And then let's do, we'll do Bloom Burst with minus DP. Don't think I really need minus evasion for PvE. Crit rate, of course. Where's the crit rate? There we go. And then Bloom Burst. or Bloom Deluge will have crit rate and back attack. Morning, Ember, morning. The Maywing. I haven't really experienced the Maywing too often. I know they released it on the later maps with Genesis Part 2. That is one I haven't really explored too much. Okay, Mark of the Moon. I really want HP recovery on this. And then maybe it's another back attack because I have crit on this, and then I have back attack on this. And then for Soul Cleanse, we love our HP recovery on Soul Cleanse. We'll put plus DP on this, and then HP recovery. Ooh, yeah, we have lots of HP recovery. That's gonna be nice. Did they give out an Equilibrium Skull? I don't know. Did they? I just logged on, so... Ooh, what's this? Why did I get so many titles? Wait, what's happening here? Where did this come from? What the heck? From the adventure logs? Oh. I see. Oh, this is like what we had to hand in for the adventure logs? Read your mail? Mail. Oh, Secret Book of Old Moon. Okay. Seafoam shells. Essence of Courage deletion. 1.8 billion silver? Damn. Okay. Mentor. Oh, my minties have been progressing. Merv's carry-on bag distribution. We've sent one Merv's carry-on bag for each Patrigo bag you earned. Quantity distributed 44. Monka. Okay. Gift box full of memories. When did you drop which? 3 years ago. It's been a hot minute. I rolled when Woosa first came out. Hi, Coffee. Nice to see you already. Yes. Yeah, we're going to be trying to test out the new changes, hopefully. I know a lot of people were concerned, but I've been like lurking in some people's streams and they're like, everyone's like, okay. Like, everyone was so worried yesterday, but I like dipped into like a couple people's streams like this morning to lurk. And everyone's like, wait, this is actually pretty good. I'm like, what the heck? And I was like, well, I mean, now we finally, you know, figured things out, maybe. If we can't reach monster AP cap, should we buy all out attack? I would be the worst person to ask about math related stuff preview. I mean, that would make sense to try and get to your AP cap, but it is still, I don't know if it's still going to be expensive with strikes. Yeah, these are still really in demand. And so, you know, there's some other good options to get your AP up as well. You can just run 4 rages. I mean, 4 rages is really cheap if you need to get your AP up. It gives you like 17 AP or something like that. While being extremely cheap. Okay. Let's do Spring Blossom here. We'll do Cloudburst and Kaleidoscope Flower. Okay. And do this. Okay, that is our first preset. And we'll save it on preset 5. And we'll name this Morzekia. Perfect. And then let's just clean up our inventory here a bit. It's a little messy. That was when I last played the game. Just came back. Had to make a new account. Oh, man. So I haven't played in a hot minute, Goosely. Well, welcome back, Goosely. What made you come back to the game, Goosely? think overall grind is a bit slower in the mid range, but higher range is a bit faster. Special spots, boss rush, recoup, and boss, etc. are a bit faster.
Oh no! Oh my god,
Hi
what am
Rainbow
I to
Frog.
do?
What is she to do,
I've
guys?
fallen and I can't get up. Oh god. Oh
Somebody
no.
help her.
Guys, I've fallen. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, help. Help me. Oh my god.
Jesus. Hi, I see what you're. Yes, we're early. We are going to be testing everything. Okay, I just need to clean my inventory because my inventory is so freaking messy. Oh my god. Where do I shove all these? Where do I shove all these things? Well, get in there, brick. Always wanted to come back, but since I deleted my old account, there was a bit of a mental grind. But now with free pen black stars, I can already make good money. Yes, the catch-up mechanics are amazing, Goosely. They're amazing, amazing, amazing. So good time to come back. Yes. Yeah. How long ago did you start again? Goosely, did you just get started today? Or was it a little while ago? I'm gonna have to farm Honglums for a while when I come back. A lot of things have changed in Corello, so there might be some new spots where it might be, more profitable now that there have been a lot of AP changes. So maybe you can grind spots that you haven't been able to grind before, and that might make more money than Honglums. So. Only thing that sucks is having to pay when all the maids wait. Yeah. Did you invest a lot? Did you have a lot of investment for your account? Yeah, if you didn't transfer your account during that was like way back in 2020. When was it? Like 2021, 2022, where you had to like transfer your stuff. That was way back when. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's so fun catching people with SE and then the flowers. I PvP a little with Woosa. Oh, sheesh. Yeah, they've removed ignore resistance or resistances in general now. So, I mean, if our flowers still have all their CCs intact, I mean, that's like a lot of free catches there. 3,000 before. That's damn. Yeah, that feels a little bit bad if if your account got deleted without much investment. Will you make a new PVE video after the update? We'll see, Sombrina. We'll see. I haven't decided on making a new guide yet because the last time I made a guide, I was like super disappointed that after a month they made some changes and I wish I could have added all those details. So I'm kind of like waiting for the dust to settle before making another like in-depth guide like that. Especially with all these big changes, right? We're still all understanding all these big changes. I don't know if the Megu passive they changed crit damage into magic AP. Well, I think they had done that to sort of account for the amount of AP we're gaining in Krellos. So we basically got like 400, 500 more AP after the changes. And so having like an extra 10% crit damage just baseline in your kit might have made you a little bit too strong in PvE. So they wanted to make sure it toned down, right? So whenever they make these changes, it's for a reason. And so that's probably what happened, is so that you don't scale too heavily, because percentage scaling stats scale a lot with the more stats you get, right? And if we all just suddenly got 400, 500 more AP in PvE, then that's a little bit strong, right? It's an early stream, yeah, Skullfire. Yeah, I'm excited to try out all the new changes. And so, like, I'm wondering if I already reached the cap for Rizekia here. Rizekia. I do. Okay, so 1595. So if I fully buff, I should be reaching it. And so I can just, guys, I can just literally run my, my defensive crystals. Because if I fully buff with like elixirs and food buff, right? I don't have a food buff now. So if I pop a food buff, that's another 30 AP, right? So if I go to Monster Zone info, what classes are we testing now? We're testing the main class that I play, Woosa, at mini grind spots. Let's see, Orzekia. Yeah. Okay, so like this. Any weapon style. Wait, how come I didn't get... Maybe I already had it. But for sure, like once I run elixirs, this should be... This should go over the 1595 cap, right? And then in which case, I mean, my awakening is already over it, actually, now that I think about it. So I don't need to run any more offensive stuff. I don't even need like a furniture buff too. I lost 4.2 on rain bet blackjack this morning. Oh, like you were real gambling, Skullfire? Uh-oh. Well, I hope you hope you recover soon, surely. Rev Zerkas and Rev Val. What happened with Zerkas and Valks, Izel? What happened? Do you think I can grind Orzekia now at 343? What is your total AP? Rainbow Frog. Because you know, if you're in the recommended range, then you should be able to, but if you're not within the recommended range, then, you know, I recommend getting to the recommended range, you know? I'm thinking, can I afford to run an Asada belt for the extra BSR? Because I probably don't, like, I probably don't need these extra, like, AP crystals here too. And then I'm thinking, is there anything else we should replace here from maybe Lucas's, right? Lucas's are still a thing for extra attack speed. Maybe that'd be good. Lots to think about. It's a little bit exciting, to be honest. A big shakeup, 1600 AP. So I'm 5 over, and then I'll have like a little bit more from Deep Seas. So I'll have about 13 plus 10, 23 more. 23 more, and then if I get this, that's another 15. So that's 38 AP. So if I use a Panasana belt, ooh, okay, I'll go down to 1537. That's not good. So I might still have to use the Karazet belt. Flowers now deal more damage with Z-Buff and Giraffe and even add-ons in PvP at least. Oh, sheesh. Maybe she'll be a lot better now. We'll do a lot of testing. I don't know if I'll do any PvP testing, Icy Watcher, today. Maybe in the future, but for now, I want to test a lot of PvE stuff. But I guess maybe we'll just run all of these HP stuff. And then we don't have to worry. I'm like thinking, do I need Crystal of Void Destruction now? Because I could take these away and then just go with Lucas's, right? Because it's only 16 AP, and that's going to be covered by my consumables, right? Is there anything else I should replace here? Are there any other better crystals? I feel like these are like really high value now, especially in Orzekia, right? Maybe this one. I could replace this one with something else. Which would be what? Jump height. We go for the jump height so we can butterfly step a little bit further. HP recovery. We can go for HP recovery, right? Wouldn't that be kind of goated? Right, if I run 2 of these? Right. Because I don't need the extra 5 AP. That's like nothing, right? I'm still going to be reaching the cap after the buffs, right? After like I pop this, after I pop my elixirs. Right. That's going to be fun. I used pretty bad healing nerf, never gave any damage back to our PvE, so we can still have our own PvP. They nerf blessing, so we have almost no utility in PvP. We have to build glass. At which point other classes just do better. Well, I mean, meta changes, right, Izel? I think that as a game keeps progressing and aging, I mean, the meta is always going to be changing, and you know, I kind of want to say that maybe Zerkers had their time in the spotlight for quite a while now, and so if maybe they're not in the spotlight anymore, maybe it's another class's turn to be in the spotlight. It's not like the norm, right? Metas change, so maybe it's time for a different kind of meta without, you know, Zerkers, etc., etc. Who knows? Maybe it's time for Awakening Woosa to shine. Surely. After the patch, if you grind in the zone, which you have not reached the recommended AP, what will happen? You'll just perform not as well, right, David Haas? So ideally try to reach the recommended AP. You could run Whooms too. Would that be more defensive stats than running max HP crystals and bitterness? Is that more than that? Because the bitterness gives like a ton of stats, right? Is that more? I feel like it's less, right? Because you're only getting what? 75 times 4 is 300. Plus another 300 is 600. That's less than one max HP crystal. And then the amount of DR we're getting is 3 times 4 is 12 plus 10 is 22. So we're getting less DR than frozen bitterness. So I think it's better to be running 2 bitterness and 2 HP crystals, right? How effed are we? We just logged on, Brenos, and I don't think we're effed. From what I heard is that people are clearing faster in higher end spots and a little bit slower in like mid end spots. That's what I heard, but we literally just logged on, so we will be testing things. I didn't think you'd be streaming early. Yeah, I wanted to get a head start on testing all these things. I'm sure a lot of people are curious, and I'm curious too, so. I feel I'm faster at DSR. Yeah, that's what I heard, Syphili, is that higher end spots you're clearing a little bit faster, and mid end spots you're clearing a little bit slower. Which kind of like pushes you to, you know, get your AP up as soon as you can, right? True V is bugged. Jay, it might activate without you pressing it. Oh. What do you mean by bugged? Like people can still hit you in V? Good morning to you in your time zone. Thank you, Pixel Monarch. How are you? Good morning. If you get hit, it automatically procs by a player? What? I see. That's kind of fun. Okay, let's head into Orzakia and see what's up. What is this like celebration thing that you keep redeeming so far? I don't think I have anything like that set up. I think that's something new. So I would maybe advise not doing that. Is the total APDP more important than the normal APDP? The sheet one? David Haas? Yes. The sheet AP, the total AP is much more accurate of what your AP should be than the sheet AP, because the sheet AP, it gives like, that was like the way it was before, right? How it like, it kind of like compresses the number, but in reality, this is your total AP. You should always try to look at your total AP, and you can see how much total AP you need by going to the Monster Zone info, right? By seeing this, right? So if you go to something like the higher end spots like Orzekia, Elvia, then you can see the effective limit and the recommended AP, which is 1565. And anything after this will be only worth 5% of your AP. So if I had 1700 AP, then it would only be worth like, maybe I'd be like 1600, right? So it's not worth very much after the AP. It's something built into Twitch for bits. Yeah, I don't think I have anything set up for the celebration thing. I never really looked at that. So don't do that one. I mean, overall, I think we'll be much tankier in PvE now that we can run some more defensive stuff, right? That's going to be exciting. How much silver did you get from the mail? I didn't double check. I didn't like, I saw something and then I just like deleted everything after I picked it up. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did they change the BSR look? Because the BSR looks a little bit different. Why is it all like fiery now? Did you see that? It has like a fiery glow now. Did you see that? Is that different? Is that fancy? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Where's my grilled bird meat? There it is. Stream keeps lagging for me. You gotta restart my router. Is everybody else fine as well for stream? Hopefully it's not me. Everything looking okay? Awakening, Woosa, or Suck? I would say Suck is a lot more straightforward to play. David Haas, if you've never played Woosa before, so I recommend starting off with Succession. Awakening requires a little bit more thinking to get going. But whatever spec you play, just play what you prefer as well. Yeah, I didn't really clean up my inventory, so we'll have to deal with a messy inventory for now. The first hour you've done today, I just logged on. Yeah, it's got fire. I think you can see my uptime on the bottom right. If you look at the bottom right, I just started streaming 30 minutes ago, so I haven't done anything yet. I just logged on, guys. So we'll get some more information once I get going. I think that should be everything. And then this. What's my drop rate right now? We're close to max. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see, guys. Let's see how we go. Okay. So far, so good. Dude, I'm so tanky. Wait, I'm killing these so fast and I'm so tanky. Whoa. Okay, let me pop some Agris as well. I haven't really tested my flower damage as much yet, so maybe we cast Life Lure a little bit more. Oh, there's a person here. Maybe we start off like this and then we do flower attacks. But I'm actually so tanky, guys. Like I feel like I can't die here anymore. It's insane. And we're killing them like much faster now. So maybe the summon damage actually did stuff. Holy. Wait a minute. We're OP. Is it time for Awakening Woosa to shine? We're so tanky. We're so tanky. We do so much damage now. What the heck? What the helly? This is great. I'm happy. Oh yeah, I think I see the chunking from the life lure now. And then if I do Moonlit Blast, boom. And then now we can Z buff as well. And see how we fare with a little bit of Z buff. Oh my god, if we had our own self-attack suit up, we would be doing Giga. Oh my god, we're melting these guys. They're dying. We're over clearing. Oh my god. It's working. It's working, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. Now I'm thinking, might be worth it to do 2 life lures. Because I've just been doing 1. But if we're doing this much damage with life lure, ooh. Ooh. Some people said that this spot is bugged so they don't deal the right amount of damage. Oh, really? Yeah, because I feel so tanky now. Golden hamster. Like I'm pretty sure if I spam my basic attack, my HP won't go down. Like, yeah, they like literally do 0 damage to me. Let me go into a pack. Oh, well, no more packs. This dude is beating you by 1. What, dude? Wait, are you gambling again, Skullfire? Are you gambling again? Skullfire, what the heck? Thank you so much for the gifted subs to I'm Danko and the King of Slayer. Afternoon, Wayne. Thank you, thank you. Where'd that come from? Did you win your gamble? Did you win your gamble? Hi, Vexer, hi. Waking Woosa got boosted? Yeah. I'm clearing a little bit faster now with Orzekia. And we're so tanky. Like, we literally... We cannot die. And people said the damage might be bugged. Did they change the damage of Orzekia mobs? I didn't really look. Because they, like, literally do 0 damage now. I feel so danky. I'm so danky, guys. I'm so danky. We got a lot of summon damage. Yeah, I mean, they did say they fixed summon damage, and I'm kind of thinking that maybe they did. Because we are kind of killing these kind of fast. Maybe not as fast as some other classes, but I am really happy with the current, like, my clear speed right now. Especially with how tanky I am now. Like, these mobs are now spawning. So I feel like I'm going at a good pace if I'm getting to the pack as they're spawning, right? Do you have the crit chance Lightstone combo? No, I have the impregnable set, and the impregnable set gives you a total of -6% or +6% damage reduction rate against monsters, +20 DR, and the most important invisible effect, it prevents you from getting pregnant. It says summon scale off special attack and crit damage. Yes, yeah, they made them scale now better, so I feel like I can feel it. I feel it. You got bread. ADVggs. Is that hit me up American born girls? Something like that? No, Asian born something, right? ABGs. I remember hearing that term before. No. What was it? How's it feeling? It's feeling really, really good. Thievings. It's feeling really good. Like, I feel super tanky, and the mobs, like, I'm clearing faster to the point where I'm, like, over clearing Orzekia now, so I don't know how it is in comparison to other classes, but it's feeling pretty good. He does Death Blow because I can't get the Blade Lightstone. I can try to test it, yes. Iros. I can try to test it. I think I should have some Blade Lightstones tucked away somewhere. I don't think I sold mine from the ones I got from years ago. Blade. Yes, I have 2 in my warehouse. I mean, if I don't need, because right now I'm using the impregnable set, so I probably don't need all of the extra defensiveness, right? Because I'm like I'm good. I'm good on the damage that I'm taking. So we can probably take away some of the defensiveness for some more offensive stuff. And so if our flowers are going to be getting more crit, that might be pretty good. Although I feel like we're very close to 100% anyways, Iros, right? Because we get innately 30, no, is it 18? Yeah, we innately get 18% from our 5 crit here. And then the flowers have innately 40%, right? And then, that's, what's that, was 40, that's 58. And then we get 30% more from add-ons, right? So that's 88%. And then we get 10% more from Reforged Stones. So I feel like I'm already hitting, like, we're already at 98% crit rate for the most part, right? As long as I have my add-ons active, which they should be. The biggest thing that would probably affect the Blade Lightstone would be our pre-awakening skills, to be honest. Reforged Stones give 10%. Oh, well, 5 each. Because you have 2, right? And in the future, we're going to have 3 sovereign weapons, right? So that's going to be 15% if you put it in there, which would put our flowers at 100%. So I feel like we don't really need the blade one. It would mostly affect our pre-awakening probably, which is nice, definitely. So maybe I'll just use the blade set for that, because I do use my pre-awakening a lot. Just to like clean up mobs like this and then move on. I didn't know about Reforged Stones. Deathblow is an abyss then. Mm. So I'm like thinking maybe all-out attack might still be good because it gives crit damage, right? And so your flowers would also scale with crit damage. So maybe all-out attack is still better if your summons are still getting 100% crit, right? Hi Re-Rentry, hi Zay. Is Archer good? I would point you towards a streamer called Czane, Zaylove. I've never really played Archer, but if you go to twitch.tv/CZANEE, Czane, he mains Archer, and he could probably give you a lot more insight than I could about Archer. Oh my god, we can do our pre-awakening. Okay, pre-awakening wing beat kind of sucks. I do have a view here, Zaylove, on the Twitch side that does play Archer, and if you want to inquire them about Archer, you can get some more info from them. But oh man, I feel so tanky. I feel so tanky here at Orzekia. This is great. This is amazing. Oh, Skullfire, do you see their comment here? Seek me 1212. That's their Discord is what they're saying. If you want to connect with each other. The test result for Awakening Woosa, it's feeling really good, said Butler. It's feeling really, really good. Like I feel stronger and I feel so much more tanky after the patch, especially here at Orzekia. Because last night I was grinding here at Orzekia and I was, you know, kind of clenching my butt. But now I can just turn my brain off, which is amazing. Because a lot of times when I'm grinding in these spots where it requires a lot more brain power, I kind of have to ignore chat a lot. But now that this place is like snoozable, I can just focus on my chat, which is awesome. Oh. Why isn't my throwable thing function not working? I think you just got scammed, Skullfire. Is my throwables not working? Connections. It says it's connected to Twitch. Let's try connect. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. Now is it working? Okay, now it's right. I guess I just had to like re-authenticate it. Yeah, Whisper, could you do you mind refunding Skullfire? Thank you. Hi Brevicar, how are you? We're testing out the new changes for PVE. I don't know if you've been keeping up, but a lot of people were worried. But I feel like after some testing I mean, I've been lurking around people's streams. I was watching Moshi earlier, grind over Olins, and I mean, it's everything seems to be as what I expected was that we'll be fine. Maybe it's a little bit worse in like mid-end spots, right? Especially if you were like super overcapped from that mid-end spot. But in these higher end spots, I mean, I feel super powerful and super tanky, so I'm doing all right at least. And then maybe we'll test Olin's out earlier or later today as well, if we can get a group together. Hi, Stover. Good morning. Do we still need Shy? Apparently not. Not anymore. I mean, I feel like a Shy would still be really nice to have for the attack speed, but apparently not necessary anymore, so... How are you liking the changes? I am loving the changes. I feel super powerful, super tanky. And so I'm really happy with the changes. I know a lot of people were worried, but I feel like once we had a chance to try out the changes, I mean, seems like we're all right, guys. Seems like we're all right. Hi, Kiwi. Have you had a chance to log in? The changes have been feeling really good. I feel super tanky and I feel so much more powerful too. Nice. Okay. This is feeling really good, guys. Oh my gosh. Are you above the AP cap for the spot? Yes. With a lot of sacrifices in AP, I'm still above the AP cap. So if I go to Monster Zone info, I am 1650 or 1630. I mean, if I have like some self buffs, right, it'll go up. But we're over the effective limit, and I'm running a bunch of defensive crystals too. Right, and I'm running a Lucas's as well for the attack speed. So we are super tanky with all these extra crystals, and we're still over the cap. Because going over the cap is for the most part useless now, right? Because it's only worth 5%. So if you can sacrifice a lot of like offensive crystals, you don't have to go full AP monkey anymore to be running some defensive crystals. And with these defensive crystals, I am tonk. We are tonk. Guys, we're immovable. The only thing that I could probably do to improve my damage now is probably still run all-out attack. So I'm running Impregnable set right now on Lightstones, and that provides a lot of monster damage reduction. But I probably don't need extra monster damage reduction considering how tanky I am. So probably the extra crit damage from all-out attack might be the play, you know? So it still might be all-out attack for best in slot just because of the scaling percentage damage, right? And since we have so much more AP, like 400, 500 more AP, right? That scaling damage scales. But I don't know the math. Do you see? Look, the mobs are spawning. Like I had to wait like 5 seconds for it to spawn. Oh my gosh, I feel so powerful. Oh my god. And then now I can Z buff, and then I'm gonna kill these even faster. Oh my gosh. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. We're doing Orzekia. Come on, mob spawn. How did you update your add-ons? I just replaced it with some defensive stuff. So this is my current add-ons right now. As you can see, I'm running 4 HP recovery add-ons, which is really nice here, but maybe not necessary. So I could probably sacrifice some HP recovery add-ons for something else. But, I mean, tonk, right? I'm a tonk. I'm tanky. But I have the important ones, right? I have crit, I have back attack, I have crit rates, I have attack speed, etc., etc. Like you have like more room for some of the more, utility focused stuff. It's where they remove the AP plus add-ons. I think their reasoning for it was so you could use the add-ons for both PvP and PvE. So let's say you're grinding somewhere in like Edania and somebody rolls up to fight for your spot in Edania, then you don't have to worry about, oh, I don't have my PvP add-ons on, etc., etc. Then you can just use both. Oh, where's the mobs? Do you feel like HP on hit is worth? Oh my god, High Blade Lust. Oh my god, High Blade Lust. Yes, I think it's super worth on specific abilities, especially on abilities you can spam and has multiple hits. I think it's super worth on those specific abilities. But I value survivability really high. Blade Lust. So you might not, like if you're just like going for damage, like you might not value as high. I value it super highly. So I love DP add-ons and plus HP add-ons because that's just my playstyle, you know. Hi Kenya, how are you? We're just testing the PVE changes. Did you take a break from BDO, Bladeless? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Maybe you just haven't been visiting me. I get it. Pretty on early today? Yeah, I mean the big patch, so I think everybody's anticipating, you know, the changes, so me as well. Believe in. Hold on to that feeling. You know what, guys? I think because I'm over the cap, I don't have to run these Jin AP crystals anymore, right? Like I can probably run the other ones, right? I can run the BSR crystals, right? Am I still over the cap? 1614. So I'm still over the cap. Hog. Maybe one. Maybe just one is okay. Because I like having just one, so it like protects you against overflow. Because you know sometimes you get a little bit of overflow with BSR, you know what I mean? And so maybe the one is like good for the overflow. You know what I mean? Is bleed add-on any worth? In PvP it is, Caesar. If you didn't know, bleed is true damage. So it doesn't matter what your DP is, it will bypass it. Which could matter. Like if you fight somebody over a long period of time, right? You're basically reducing their potion effectiveness, right? Because let's say it's like, ticking every, I don't know, however many seconds it ticks, right? And so their potion that they're popping each time, it's like a little bit less effective in that way if you just minus the difference, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is, oh my gosh. All those flowers explode at the same time. I have to check my messages. I've been here. I think maybe I just didn't read a lot because you were busy. The add-on, there's no more Melus 30. I'm following your diet wisdom, but the add-ons have changed again. Yes, they have. Yeah, so there's no more monster EP add-ons, and what you can replace it with is just some other utility add-ons. And I recommend either plus DP or HP recovery for utility. I mean, we have more room now, right? To be honest, it makes it a lot easier, really, Kenya, to be inputting the add-ons if we have one more open slot, right? Because for the most part, you want to be upkeeping those add-ons, right? You want to be upkeeping attack speed, back attack, crit damage, crit rate, minus DP, right? And so if you have one less slot to think about, that makes it a lot easier to think about what add-ons you want to put on which abilities. And if you had monster EP add-ons before, hey, then you have some room for some more defensive stuff and utility stuff. Maybe some movement speed, right? Maybe you like a little bit of extra movement speed in your kit, right? Getting faster from pack to pack could improve your overall clear speed because you're getting to the next pack faster, you know? Which I might do here because I don't need all of this I have 4 HP recovery add-ons that I'm running just because like I thought I was going to need it, but apparently not because I'm super tanky. So I could replace it with some more movement speed add-ons. Maneuver around the packs a little bit easier too. I can just front attack these guys, holy. I don't have to focus on back attacks too. This is nice. And, hi Fat Boo, how are you? Hi. I don't want to watch streams, but I came to hear your opinion. Add-ons for PVE. I see. Well, nice to see you again, Bladeless. Hopefully you've been well. Get anything lucky? Any lucky taps with your blue balls and hammers? Oh yeah, this is nice. I don't have to worry about dying, and so... Which kind of makes me think maybe a SATA belt, guys. I'm thinking maybe I can try to fit in a SATA belt, which would give me more uptime on BSR, you know? You know what I mean? So why don't we go to the blacksmith and see if we can fit that in? Because if I'm going to be running all out attack, that's going to be giving me another 24 AP, which might offset the minus, like DC. Like I'm still at 1595 within a SATA belt. So if I have the all out attack, I mean, might as well make use of the extra thing. You know what I mean? So. Is AOA worth overshadows? It might depend on what your class is, Bravo. I'm kind of thinking maybe for summon-oriented classes like Awakening Woosa, like Hashashin, right? Where tornadoes and flowers, they're a big portion of your damage, that the crit damage might be more effective. And so that's what I'm theorizing, but I don't know the math behind things, you know? Additionally, I mean, crit rate too, if you know, the blade set. The blade set might be pretty good too. But that 5% crit damage with the amount of extra AP that we get might be worth a lot too over the crit rate. Especially if you're a class that already has a lot of crit rate. I'm kind of leaning towards maybe blade set just because I use a lot of pre-awakening abilities. And I like my pre-awakening abilities. But the crit damage is also really appealing. So let's go shove in all out attack and see how that fares. Do you think these changes would feel more noticeable in lower end spots in Jade and Honglims? I haven't had a chance to test it out yet, but from what I've heard, Jinx Valentine, it's a little bit slower in lower end spots because let's say you're like super capped, right? Like you were like super over the cap because some of your AP was still of value, right? But now that your AP is like not as valuable, right? It's although it is easier to reach those caps. If you were like super giga capped, it's going to be a little bit slower. But I think if you're like in the appropriate AP range, like you're fine. If you were like, you know, where you're supposed to be at, like where your gear was supposed to be at, then you should have been fine. But it's a little bit of a nerf to, let's say you were 800 gear score and you were going to Honglims, right? It was a nerf for those people. But I feel like if you were at the appropriate gear score, then it should still feel about the same, I think. Because who was doing like giga damage anyways, right? The people who were super overcapped, right? But Honglims is generally for the people who are 270 AP, right? The recommended AP, right? So if you were at the recommended AP, you were probably doing the same damage. But it would be a little bit slower for people who are 800 gear score and going to Honglims, right? But you know, you might as well grind somewhere else that's appropriate for your 800 gear score, right? So oh, the Rebo song. Anybody know this? I love, I love. Let's see. When are you gonna try Dosa? I'm gonna be focusing on Woosa for now. However, I think ADVgg is streaming right now. Castiel, on Twitch. So if you go to twitch.tv/ADVgg, AIDEX TV, he is an amazing Dosa main. He can probably give you a lot of insight on the changes. But for now, I'm going to be focusing on Woosa because that is my main class that I play. What's the Dosa channel? AIDEX, ADEX TV. Yes, ADEX TV. Thank you, senpai. Thank you. There you go. I can also link it for you for the people in the YouTube chat as well. There you go. I believe he's streaming right now. At least when I was lurking in his channel earlier, he was streaming. So he's on the EU servers, so his time zone might be different. I don't know if he stopped streaming, but last time I checked, he was streaming like a couple hours ago. Calpheon, Porphyria. Okay, let's clean up all this random stuff in our inventory. Calpheon, Porphyria. Your body. I saw the Black Eyed Peas performing this live and they didn't use autotune for this part and it kind of sounded did not sound very good when Fergie was trying to sing this part without autotune. It really needed the autotune. We don't talk about that? I see what Plan to buy a ton of DCs? Yeah. Yeah, I think the perfumes of courages. Do I have a lot of perfumes of courages? Not too many. Not too many. I'm kind of running out of deep seas myself. Uh-oh. I think everybody... Oh! That's a little bit unfortunate. That's okay. I do still have a lot of exchangeables for deep seas. So I can exchange it for deep seas here. Was it always 15? Was this always 15? I feel like it was a little bit lower, no? I thought it was like 8 or something. Or am I thinking something else? 200 earlier in the week? Yeah, I should have bought more. 8 is the Node War. Oh, that's what it was. What's the Node War one called? Is it Battlefield? No. Oh, these ones. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, these were 8. Okay, okay. So I can still buy like about 100 of these with the node war tokens that I got from a while back. Can I see your new Woosa add-ons? It's very like defensive oriented. And so you might want to like change things around. Probably. You might want to like change things around. Let me take you a screenshot, Mr. Tiumet. Baby Vel? Oh, did it spawn? Did it spawn yet? Here, let me screenshot this for. There you go. Oh, let me make a new. Okay, command edit add-ons. There you go. So again, it's very defensive oriented because that's my playstyle. So like change things as you see fit. I mean, for the most part, like ideally get your back attack, crit damage, crit rate, minus DP add-ons, attack speed add-ons, and then whatever else you want, right? So, and then where should I put the ability? Where should I put the Asadal ability? Maybe on 6. Yeah, we'll just put it on 6. And then I have an extra ability to use for it. Did Woosa actually get a buff with the summon damage? It feels like it. Yeah, it feels very powerful, Matus. I feel stronger. But it could just be the amount of extra AP we got. But, you know, I definitely feel a noticeable difference in my clear speed here at Rosekia. There's no way to mass process Decia's Light. I don't think so, Renuru. But you, like, depending on what you melt down for Decia's Light, it should, like, you know, give you a bulk if you're melting something that's of high value, you know? Okay, let's go. I mean, I don't think anybody's here in this pack. It's nighttime, so we'll try to see how, let's see how we fare during nighttime, or Zekia. I think we'll be fine, surely. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, let's pop our Asado belt. Ooh, Asado belt. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. It's working. 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 Oh my god, they're dying. They're dying. They're dying. It's working. It's working. Okay, okay. It's working. It's working, guys. It's working. Okay, okay, we're not dying, we're dying. And they're dying? We're not dying and they're dying? Okay. And we're over clearing? Oh my god. Let's go. Sheesh. I feel like I should wait. Like, if they're not grouped up yet, I feel like I should wait on killing them, right? And then we'll have more uptime with our attack speed because we have an Asada belt. We can pop it 6 times an hour. Oh my god, we get 6 extra BSRs per hour with the Asada belt. Oh my god. Oh my god, buy our Asada belts now, guys. Oh my god. I bought my Asada belt for 16 bill last night. Oh my god. Get them while supplies last. Do you switch once after the buff? You can't take it off if it's on cooldown. Vexer, the belt. If the ability you use on cooldown, you can't take it off. So you have to keep it on. But I don't need it because I'm over the cap anyways, so there's no need to take it off. Oh my god, we're still so tanky at nighttime. We're still so tanky. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Another Z buff. Another Z buff. Oh, whoa. It's working. It's working. It's twerking. It's twerking. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Are we in meta class now? Are we in meta class? Or regard? Are we in meta class now? Oh my god. Don't nerf me. Don't nerf me. Try the full summon combo, just like casting all my flowers. I could. I still think our direct damage will be our bulk instead of the flowers. So if I do my full flower combo here. So maybe about 10% of the damage, 10% of the HP. So it's still like not the majority of our damage, but I think it got some buffs. Oh my god, it's Reinhawk. I should follow. This guy loves spinning, but looks like we're like still pretty tanky. We're still pretty tanky, even nighttime. We just tanked all the spinning damage. That's awesome. Okay, my saddle belt is almost off cooldown. 4 minutes left, so we'll be able to do like a Z buff, and then we can like double Z buff. Oh my god, it's awesome. Hi, Misame. Hi. We're testing out the changes, and I'm loving the changes. I feel so powerful. Okay, now we can Z buff. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not, but I feel like I've watched it because I've seen so many clips. Like as scrolling down TikTok, you know what I mean? So I feel like I like watched it just by watching all the clips, and like I know what happens. Does Ozeki feel slower? No, definitely not. Feels faster to me. Just asking since it feels slow for me with lower AP. Ah, well, I meant like generally the cap when I have all my buffs going. So maybe that's why you feel a bit slower, because You're not at the recommended AP cap? Because I am giga clearing right now. I'm also running in a SATA belt because I have like enough AP. And I'm so tanky. I'm so tanky. That's like my favorite part. Like this is nighttime Morzeki, by the way. We're at nighttime. Do you see my HP does not go down? It goes up. It goes up. Any changes for bomb skills for Woosa? No, not really. I mean, you're not really using it for DPS and PVE. It's mostly like a utility function for bombs. $404 Moose, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I took full back attack from the back and lost 50% HP. Oh. Well, what's your like defense? Something. Are you like defense capped, like Tet armors and stuff? Feels like they should one-shot me. Well, I mean, it does make sense that if you're not at the appropriate gear score that you would have a much tougher time. But I am having a really good time here. I feel so tanky. Like, I feel like I can't die. Oh my god, I can Asada belt. Ha! And then Z buff. Ha! Oh my god. Look, my HP does not want to go down. It's so good. They're so tanky. And having the Asada for the extra BSR for the hour, because it's a 10-minute cooldown, so essentially we can have 6 extra BSRs per hour, right? So that's an extra 6 minutes of BSR. That's kind of awesome, especially on a class with no attack speed buff. Was your buff bar? Oh, it's behind my chat. It's behind my chat. But I mean, it's like full buffs, right? It's like it's you know, church buff, villa, furniture buff, etc., etc. It's like your usual standard buffs. Do you not meet the cap? I'm at 1594 and the cap is 1595. How do I refill a Taurus Power Stone? You need Ancient Spirit Powder, which you can grind Destruction Spirit Stones for. Actually, I think you can grind any Spirit Stone, right? But you need this. Mystical Spirit Powder. Sorry, not Ancient Spirit Powder. Mystical Spirit Powder. So you just grind spirit stones for it. So when I Z buff, it should, like, I'm over the cap, right? And then I have my self AP buff too, so we are reaching the cap. I'm also running a BSR Jin Spirit Rage Dawn for the extra cap as well. So it's nice that you can run some more optional crystals now and optional things, right? For like gear diversity now, instead of going full AP. Because before it felt like you just had to go full AP, even if you were reaching the caps, because the caps were like 70%. So it's still of value. But now you can run some other stuff, which makes it really nice here. Because I'm running a bunch of defensive stuff, as you can see, with my crystals here. Like I'm running 2 Lucases, I'm running 2 Jin HP crystals, I'm running 2 Bitterness crystals, and I'm running an HP recovery crystal too. And I'm still hitting the caps. And I don't have a Karazite belt, so this is nice. Light Sunset, I'm still using all out attack. The crit damage, I feel like, is fairly valuable for her flowers now that it scales with flowers. So I'm kind of thinking it might be best for Awakening Woosa to be utilizing all out attack. But I'm just guessing. I'm just having educated, logical guess. I'm back, so to find out, the higher spots feel better. Mid to low tier spots feel a lot more tanky than before. We're not grinding so fast. I mean, if you were, how I was looking at it is that if you were like 800 gear score or something like that, and you were at Honglums, yeah, for sure it's going to be slower because, you know, all the extra AP cap, right? But I feel like if you were about appropriate gear level, right? Like where, like, let's say you just got to 270 AP, then I feel like you should be around, you know, you're at the appropriate AP, right, for it. Because I know there was a lot of people kind of like super overcapping like trolls as well, right? Let's say you were 800 gear score, super overcapping trolls. So I think they're trying to like make it so that, oh, if you're like higher gear score, then you're more rewarded for going to the appropriate grind spots, is what I'm thinking. That's just my speculation. I don't know if that is the case. But definitely here at Orzekia, I feel quite powerful with my gear. Like, I feel like all my gear matters, and I can run all these extra stuff because I have all this gear. So higher end spots, I'm feeling pretty good. Not too sure about the mid end spots though. I've never really stuck to the mid end spots after I reached a certain amount of gear score. Gonna suck for people hunting treasures. I'm trying to think like which treasures do you need a lot of AP for? I guess maybe the compass and the map for Dekia spots. I feel like you'll be fine. I feel like it's like not that big of a difference in those spots. I think we're getting that function that we're gonna be able to grind any treasure at any grind spot, right? I think that's coming soon. So maybe you're better off with using that system than grinding addicts or something, you know? Hi, I'm a returning player after years, so a lot has changed. I love the aesthetic of Awakening Woosa, but saw a lot about online being succession better for low and mid game due to slow animations, but the AoE seems bigger. They've made a lot of adjustments and improvements to Awakening Woosa that I feel like both perform very similarly, Mirip. And so the biggest thing that you will have to choose from is honestly the playstyle, because the Succession playstyle is very different from the Awakening playstyle. It's like 2 different classes. So that will be the biggest thing that you will be choosing from, is the aesthetics and playstyle. But as for like end game, mid game, I feel like they both perform fairly similarly in my opinion. I would say Succession is a lot more straightforward as well, Mirip. It's like you press your buttons and you're fine, but Awakening, you might have to think about your abilities a little bit more to optimize it. But for Succession, you know, apply your AP buff, summon your clouds, activate your clouds, direct damage, repeat. Imagine if they had the same approach for node war caps too. Oh, with the AP caps? Yeah, not too sure how they're gonna balance out the PvP stuff. Never really been one to focus on the PvP, but at least for where I'm currently at in my gear score and where I'm grinding, I mean, I feel super powerful here at Orzekia. I'm grinding at nighttime. You can see like I'm taking 0 damage from these mobs. So I'm pretty happy with the patch, personally. But this is from speaking from the perspective of an end game player. So maybe if you were like mid game, I don't know how it is for the mid game players, how they're feeling about the patch, but at least on the end game, at least from the streams that I've been lurking at, doing Olins, some people doing Orzekia, I mean, people are clearing much faster at higher end spots with their end game gear. So there's a lot of impact on your end game gear now, which I like because I've been, you know, I've been playing this game for 6 years and I feel like my gear finally matters in these end game spots. But again, like the mid stuff, I'm not too sure on. I mean, I passed the mid stuff like a while back, but I think with BDO's way of catching people up, I mean, I feel like you'll reach end game pretty quickly now. They've given out a lot of like hammers, crons, free pen black stars. I feel like with a little bit of extra time, you'll reach end game pretty quickly and pass the mid game. Hi, Striker. Hello. Oh my God, Striker. The changes. You're going to love the changes because you're also 800 gear score. Because I feel so powerful with my 800 gear score, Striker. Like I'm literally overclearing Orzekia now. And look, this is nighttime Orzekia. Look at the mobs. They do 0 damage to me. And look, I'm using HP recovery add-ons on my basic attack. Look, my HP recovery add-ons on my basic attack is enough to... What the heck? Oh, I guess the spirit like one-shot them, lol. I guess those spirits one-shot them. Cool. But yeah, I can just basic attack and my HP won't go down. Like you feel so tanky here now. It's great. Oh my God, look. Okay, I'm trusting in my HP recovery add-ons. 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 It's working. It's working. Look at my HP recovery add-ons doing work. It's twerking. Look at this. Oh my God. All right, this is nighttime. Yeah, this is nighttime Orzekia, and I can just stand in the mob's basic attack. I'm just killing them with a basic attack too. Holy, my flowers. I think it's my flowers getting buffed, right? We just did that pack just doing basic attacks. That's crazy. Holy. Oh my God, I generated so much BSR doing that. With the moms hitting me. Actually generated so much BSR. What the heck? As I was saying, mid, you think Orzekia is a mid? Well, I mean, Idania is going to be the new endgame spot, right? Workany, right? So, I mean, that spot's going to require a lot more AP probably, since it recommends like, was it 380 sheet AP, right? So, maybe Orzekia is going to be the new mid-end spot. Workany. Is mid-game Orcs... Is mid-game Orcs or am I still safe? Yeah, I would say Orcs is... I would kind of say Orcs is like low end now. Right? I feel like Serenity Elvia Orcs is kind of... Serenity Elvia in general is just low end spots now. I know. It's like right after seasons. Well, I guess maybe it's still mid-end. How is Woosa now for... I feel so powerful now. Hess. Like I feel so tanky. I clear faster in Orzekia. It feels really good at endgame spots. I've heard a lot of bad things about mid-game spots though. Yes, like people saying that they clear slower. So, but if you're an endgame player, I'm happy. If you're mid-end player, well, get to endgame and then you'll be happy. You know. tried to get Carolyn buff before patch to see if it yoinks it. Well, it did. Wait, did they remove Carolyn? Is Carolyn gone? Did they delete her? Is she gone? Our girl? She's still there? Is her buff gone? But the buff is gone? I see. Oh. What about other NPC buffs? Because I remember there were some other NPC buffs out there, you know, because you know how a lesson had like a stamina buff? Ooh, Debro. Free Debo belt. Sheesh. Igor Bertoli's not providing HP. What? It's bugged? All the NPC buffs are gone, Fioro. Rest in pieces. Goodbye NPC buffs. Maybe they'll turn into a scroll. You know, maybe they'll turn into a scroll. Oh my god. They're not here. Okay, they're here. Could you show your crystal setup? Yeah. So, oh, here. It's probably easier if I do this. So this is, I have like a lot of defensive stuff. Let me just go this back. Hold on. So I'm actually running Lucas's for the extra attack speed. But I should still be hitting the AP cap when I have all my buffs up, which is 1595. And so I can probably do away with the absorption crystal. This is just like extra. It's like not necessary. Like I don't need it if I'm just like playing properly. Igor Bartoli doesn't give the AP or DP or HP. He is new. He has less AP from logs. Is it bugged right now, or did they intentionally reduce it? Looks like I still have everything from, because I did all the logs. Because back in my day, you had to do all the logs. But yeah, maybe they just haven't updated, like they didn't like patch it properly. I'm sure they'll fix it, but you're missing 10 LT from the logs. What? Where do I get 10 LT from? What? 10 weight? They're supposed to get 50 weight? Where do I get 50 weight? Is it these storybooks? Setting it up? Yeah. Here, I can give you a screenshot too of this crystal setup. But like, you know, you don't have to run all the defensive stuff that I'm running. If you need, you know, just adjust accordingly. I just have it because, you know, I might as well. Oh, also I'm running an Asada belt as well, Striker. So this has been really helpful lately because I can get an extra 6 BSRs per hour. And I don't, as an Awakening Whistle, you don't have your own attack speed buff. So this is like huge for classes without their own attack speed buff, you know? And so if I can get extra 6 minutes per hour of BSR, that's going to be kind of massive. And so with that, I'm running 1 Jin Dawn Crystal just to like, for the overflow, you know? And I should still be hitting, like if I have my self AP buff and then I have like all my other buffs going, then I'm still kind of hitting it, you know? I mean, I could run like a destruction instead, and then I'm hitting it. You know, so when I say 1595, 1595 is the cap. So anything after 1595, you're kind of, it's like you don't need it, you know. You cannot play Zercraft this patch. Beastform is bugged and not let me stay in it. Oh, Well, I have no sympathy for Zerkers. Zerkers had their time to shine for the longest time, okay? If they're not in the spotlight anymore, I don't care. Go away, Zerkers. It's time for my Woosa to shine, okay? It's time. It's not about go. Oh my god. Oh my god, Striker, we need to test out Olins together. We need to test it without shies. Without those damn shies. Get them out of here. Where's Wutaru? Ah! It's me. When are you free, Striker? Should we? I can ask around. How's the patch? I'm loving the patch, Supremo. I feel so powerful. I feel so tanky. If you were like a lower end player, you might not be loving the patch. From what I heard, I heard that mid end spots is a little bit scuffed right now. But if you're an end game player, you are loving this patch as an end game player. Is this Paramore? Oh my god, her voice is so recognizable. All I wanted was you. Do you guys know that song? All I wanted was you. Ow, these guys, what the heck? I wonder how the dungeons now. I feel like the dungeons will explode-y. They're probably gonna explode. You know what, Carrie? Thank you for knowing the reference. Hi, Carrie. I'm free for the next several hours, so any time in there would be good. Okay, okay. I can ask around. It's for a Giga Third. Non-shy Giga Third. Maybe Garnier. Maybe Garnier's free right now. I saw Garnier streaming earlier. Let me see if he's available. Oh my god. The pack. I wonder if doing the Cavella weekly chests has become easier now. Oh, Elezra? Probably. Probably. Okay, let's see if Garnier is free.
Speed. Defense.
Garnier, are you free?
So I'm not using Rebellious
or
anymore,
some Olins?
but this is pretty much going to be my setup. Am I free some Olins? Yes, I can do some Dolans.
Yes? Okay.
Yep. I will be joining on my Dosa.
Okay. I will
If that's
DM
okay.
you on Discord. Okay. Okay, I found a third. Wait,
DM you on
what?
Discord?
Okay, I'm just
Okay, I
gonna...
do have to do my
I don't care about the
add-ons,
rest of the progression on that for the boss.
though. I do
We'll go test some Olins. Olins. 20 minutes? Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll let Garnier know. Oh my Garnier or Reinhawk. Let's go set up some stuff for Olins then. Let's go figure out some stuff for Olins, because Olins probably has a different AP cap now. Okay. Let's see. What is the play for Olins? Olins. 1350. Oh my god, I'm super over the wait. 1490. Okay, I'm still over the cap. Okay. Okay. So I don't need as much AP. So I can literally just run like whatever. Rip shy for Dolan? Yeah, I heard that you don't need shies anymore, which I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Doesn't the cap not matter since anything above is uses? Yes. So that's why I'm like running all these extra defensive stuff. So like what should I run? You know? What is the play here? I don't need accuracy, right? What do I run? Oh, I mean probably like resistances, obviously. Right? So I probably don't need the rebelliouses right now, right? I can run 2 dogged patience and an adamantine. That's enough. Oh my god, there we go. Right? How does this look for Olins? Does that look pretty good? So I should still be over, like, I'm still over 1490. So I can still afford to take away some AP for some more defensive stuff. So, I mean, this gives me back attack, so I want to keep it. I feel like everything is as it should be, right? So I have the resistances from dog, because you probably will get still stunned, right? So you need adamantines, right? And I need the attack speed from Malukuses and Okrods. This is just extra, the HP. Gearance here gives special attack and drop rate. So I feel like everything is like as it should be, right? Is there anything else that's better? I feel like that's a good setup, right? Wear good shine out. It's still going to be really good in parties, Orban. Like it's still going to be really good in Olins because you have the attack speed, right? And so like dungeons too, you know, node wars and stuff. I'm testing Honglin with 1122 total AP. Good luck, Kato. What is the AP cap for Honglims anyways? Honglim. 950. Ooh. Yeah, then 1122 might not do very much. Because that would be like another 10 AP, right? Because if you have 200 AP over and 200 times 0.05 is 10, right? So you're only getting like 10 effective AP over it. So you might as well run some defensive stuff, you know? I bet I can do Orzekina without any potions. The harmony's feeling weird. Try it out, Borkany. Okay, let's set up some add-ons for Olins. Let me tell Garnier that Striker needs some time. Our third needs like 15 minutes. I'm setting... Yeah, there we go. That's it. Okay. I probably don't need all this extra. I have 4 HP recovery add-ons, guys. I probably don't need 4 HP recovery add-ons. You know what I mean? Back attack, probably. Attack speed and back attack, right? And then this one. I kind of think maybe DP minus DP and crit damage. Okay. This one has minus DP too. But I'm always using Bloom Burst, so I should always have crit rate up. And this is 2 ways to apply minus DP. I do like that. This is a second crit rate and crit damage, which I do like. And then everything else is kind of extra. This is crazy. Everything else is extra. Dun, dun, dun. So maybe I put move speed or something. You know what I mean? I don't think attack speed really affects mobs, right? And we probably don't need... Wait, does minus accuracy help in PvE? Like, will mobs... Like, does this help for, like, mobs missing you? Probably, right? I want movement speed for sure. Like, let's say I have, like, minus accuracy and a plus evasion. Does that work? In PvE? Shrug? Geometry. Very good. Is Jin BSR then full Jin AP? Could you reword that? What do you mean by is Jin BSR then? Oh, is Jin BSR better than full Jin AP? If you're over the AP cap, yeah. You can do it now. Let's go, Borkany. Yeah, I feel so tanky. Yeah, I think that should be fine, right? Like, you know, just... Well, I do want movement speed. I'd rather have movement speed than whatever I'm doing here. Move speed, and maybe DP. But I already have DP on Soul Cleanse. You know? I already have DP on this. Maybe I just do evasion and... I don't know. Evasion and accuracy. I don't know. I don't know. Does that look good? Yeah, you only need 1490 striker. So this is the crystals that I'm running here for Olins. Try this out. So this gives you giga stats for survivability and gives you maximum you know, resistances for resistances. Oh, actually, no. We don't have a shy anymore. Right? If we don't have a shy, then we'll probably need some more resistances. Now that I think about it. Ooh. So maybe... Okay, I'm changing things up. We probably don't need all these extra ones. Let's prioritize stun and... Oh my god, we're getting 10% more resistance from this. We get 10% more. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I forgot about this. Okay. Let's try 2 intimidations for knockdown. And then let's do stun and adamantine and see where we're at. Where are we at? We're at, okay. So we're at 100% knockdown, 92% stun. How do we get 8% more stun? Baby Vel did Baby Vel spawn? I just want to go to Snowy Zone and make Godzilla per hour. Hopefully with patch that can be done. That being said, Turos being a slow spot seems legit as a chill grind. Yeah, I mean they're making some changes to grinding to make it a lot more convenient, but these mid-end spots, we'll see. We'll see how the numbers are. We'll see how the numbers are across. Yeah, try out when you say Snowy Zone, you're talking about Jade Starlight Forest, right? What can give me a little bit more resistances? 8% more. Rip count. Well, I think Dekia Turos is still duo, I'm pretty sure. But regular Turos is solo now. Right? Is that what it is? It isn't? Oh, never mind. This is knockdown, stun stiff. Dogged patience? I can't run dogged patience because I'm running intimidations. Am I over capped on stun? Hold on. How much knockdown do I have? I do this. Yeah, it's just the right amount for knockdown. It's just the right amount. So I do need an adamantine. I could have sworn I remember having a specific setup so that I could have both stun and knockdown at 100%. 2% from Vel. I have it on. And so how do I get 8% more stun, guys? Hold on. I'm back. Calc? But I want to run deep sea, right? Do. Armor crystals? Hmm. A little bit of a dilemma. Didn't you use green macalots? Ew. The whom's? Does this give you enough? If I run 4 set, hold on, let me take these off. If I run 4 set whom's, is that enough? 89%. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Every spot is now Agris? Yeah, you can run Agris everywhere now. Is Buxa now better? Yes. We were testing it earlier, Kings. It felt so good. Oh, Baby Vel! Wait, how do I get over there? How do I get over there? Wait, how do I get over there? Wait, can I use my lawn? Can I get there from Termian Beach? Does it work from Termian Beach, or do I have to go to Velia? Ermagerd. Is there a way to get there from Termian Beach, or no? You have to do it from Frick. Okay, who do I send over there? My Draconia, I guess. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. How do you get 100% stun and without counts? I'm like super close. I've gotten knocked down and 8% stun. Maybe Garnier knows. Okay, how do I move? How do you move on a Draconia? Okay, double space bar, I guess. Wait, do I have? Am I an awakening? Oh, frick. Okay, I'm an awakening now. How do I fly? What's my fly button? Shift space? What the heck? Why was that so short? What the heck? I have to level it up, I guess. They reset my abilities. Okay, how do I get in? Jump. Jump! that was so dinky. That was so dinky. Okay. Is Vel still up? Please tell me Vel's still up. Please. Wait, how do I hit Vel? How do I hit Vel? How do I hit him? Event weekly. Chat, baby Vel scroll. Here we go. And then get in my turtle. Get in the turtle, and then wait, hit him. Go. What the frick? How come I can't move? Hit the wait, is he dead? There's no way. No, he died. I just got here. No. My friggin' dinky ass turtle. No. Told you to place a character there? Ugh, I forgot. I forgore, okay? I forgore. God damn it. Nor. Not the nor. Frick. Okay, it's time to listen to them. Shawn Mendes. Open the nor? What do you mean open the nor? What do you mean open the nor? That's an or nor for me. You're ready? I'm kind of not ready still because I'm like trying to figure out this puzzle. It's a puzzle, Striker. How does one get freaking 100%? Right. Okay, so if I run an intimidation, I'm so close. I'm 6% off. So close. I'm so close. Okay, what if I do this? Okay, I'll do this first. Okay, this is 100%. Now I just need stun. I need 8%. 8% from what? His HP isn't shared? That's fine. It's fine. It's a weekly, right? So I don't have to like get him every day, right? Have you done any orders? I did, yes, Dalen, and it feels so good. I feel like so powerful and tanky. It feels so good. Now we're gonna be testing Olins. I'm just trying to figure out how to get 100% knockdown and stun res because I'm missing 8% stun res and I don't know what to do. How many gem avoidance? I don't think I counted. I don't think I really, because I've been like shoving things in, so not sure. But if you want to go to the VOD, you can see kind of the dynamic shift. But I feel so tanky. We're doing like nighttime too, so it's very like they don't do any damage anymore. Trying to find out if it's bug because me and my guildies are getting very few gem avoidance. Really? Out of my head, eat all in a thin. You got a Velzard Borkany. We're happy for you. We're right, chat. Good for you, Borkany. We're happy for you. Nice job. I can't breathe. To my knees. Your kisses not be needed. I feel like they stun more than they knock down. No? Not your kisses. Okay, I have 3 slots. So if I only had 1 more slot, does this give any resistances? It gives 3%. Frick. 3 garment slots in 2 days. What? Maybe if you put a carry there. Okay, Stefano, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out. Because this would just give you 5, right? No, 7. Because you're running 4. Wait, okay, I can do this. I think I figured it out, guys. If I do this. Oh my god. Hold on, my OCD. if I do this, and then I run intimidation. Oh, I mean, I could run a second intimidation here, and then I'm 1% off. 1% off. Hold on, I gotta move this here. Soda pop. Drink up. I'm a soda pop. My little soda pop. Okay, what if I do this? I'm a soda pop. My little soda pop. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You're 95 and 90 with your stun and knockdowns? I know. I'm like so frustrated I can't. Okay. I'll just try this. I'll do 90. I'll do one adamantine, one giant, right? And so I'll be at 92% and 100% knockdown. So what I'm running Striker for a little bit more resistances is intimidations. They give you a little bit more. Because if you run the other ones, I mean, it doesn't matter with the other ones because you're over the cap anyways. But the what do you call it? These ones, they only give 10%, but this one gives 10 and 5, right? The intimidations. I'm gonna soda bump. And then from here, I guess you just run whatever. So I think I'll just run 2 Lucas's and maybe 2 HP crystals and then a bitterness. Okay. And then I'll run 1 BSR rage as well. Just for the overcap. Six in an hour? Well, you didn't really watch my VOD then, Balin, because I literally I was not grinding. I was talking the entire time. Like I probably had an effectiveness of 30 minutes in that grind. Not like the full hour. Like I was literally talking the entire time and showing like what's the changes. So you didn't scrub my VOD very carefully. So that's not really an effective hour. I'll do some more testing, but I just want to do some other tests for now. No, of course I didn't expect you to watch the whole thing, like the whole 1 hour. But if you were watching carefully, there's like maybe you just got unlucky that all the times that I was talking, you just didn't see it, you know? But for those who were here, right? I'm sure you guys saw that I was not really grinding when I was grinding. I think that should be fine for the crystals. I'm running. Should I run 2? It should be fine. But I'm like kind of over the cap, so maybe I should run 2. I'm still over 14. Yeah, 1490. That should be fine. By the way, here to make you all potentially feel bad and spread the news about Hulk Hogan. What's happening with Hulk Hogan? Maybe you should log in and stop yapping. What? But there's so many people asking me stuff in chat. How do I not? Do I just ignore you for an hour straight and just grind? Is that what I'm gonna do? Oh, he died. No. Who was he? No, who? Was that like before my time? Who was he? I don't know who he was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, he's a famous wrestler? Oh. Oh. I don't know what to say. I didn't know him, so like I don't feel like sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know how like you heard people, you hear people like famous die, but you're like you don't really know them, so you're like, oh, sorry. Sorry. I didn't know him. So how am I gonna wrestle with all these emotions? Dylan, I didn't expect you to be such a punny guy. Let me share my crystal setup with the Garnier. Okay, this is what I have for 92 stun and 100%. First Ozzy, then Hulk Hogan. Who's next? They going in 3. We don't need house AP buff anymore. Yeah, yeah. We don't. What do we go for now? HP? Do we go for the HP house buff? DR. We go for the DR. There's no AP cap on. There's no DR cap, right? Oh my god. Do we have? Wait. Okay. This channel seems to be free. Let me message you straight. And then let's see. Do we have any DR heads? Do we have any DR heads in our house? Oh, we do. Oh my god. I could do DSR last night, and now I can't die because they don't die. I have 1260 AP. I could do DSR that now that I can't. They don't die. I have 1260 AP. What's the AP cap on Monster Zone? Dark Seekers. 1490. What was your AP before the changes, Bates? What was your AP before? Like, what were you doing with DSR before? Because the DSR, I mean, before the changes, like most people went to DSR with like 1100 AP, right? 1200 if you were more like, you know, geared. And so if you had like 1100, 1200 AP, post you should be like 15, 1600 if you're like full going. And so I'm like, were you at like 900 AP before? Do you need a summon, Striker? Do you need a summon? There's no crit, there's no Carolyn buff anymore, by the way. It's gone. They took it away. Wait, did I? Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I'm just like really curious, Bates, what kind of AP you were running before the patch to have 1260 AP after the patch. Shy PvP is insane now. Like they're doing damage now, Katito. They doing damage now. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. A lot. Oh sheesh. They're little tiny devils. That's what they are. Get them out of here. Oh, is this a clip? Okay, what are they doing here? Oh my god, that's a widescreen. That's a wide ass screen, man. They 100%ed him? That's so funny. Oh my god. I mean, they do a lot of hits, right? So if they had you know, equalized the clash ratios, then oh man. Oh sheesh. Not the shy chasing somebody as a shy must be like really annoying though. If because you don't have like a really good gap closer, right? You just got Shift W LMB, right? I think Tiger Ruins had the steepest adjustment of 365. Oh, like their AP cap? Monster Zone info. Let's check. Tongarad Ruins. 1k 300 1k to 395. Oh. We'll do some Tongarad Ruins testing later today. We'll see how fast we clear. I mean, we were already clearing pretty fast before, so. Bum, 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 bum. Where's Garnet? Yay. Okay, let me summon Garnier. You got bullied at a Tongarad Ruins? What? People are dueling for spot in 2025? Who? Who's dueling for spot in 2025? What the? Oh, like your AP? Oh, well. Time to get more AP. It seems like the higher end players, like the higher gear score players, got the most benefit out of the patch. But if you were like lower geared, I mean, you're not even that lower geared. You're 331. That's still like pretty high. And so, like, if you're like 800 gear score, you're on top of everybody else with what happened. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, ready. Okay, let's test out Olin's, guys. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see how we fare, guys. Oh, Wolens, no shy. Ooh. Against the odds. Okay, they're not as tanky as I thought. I thought they were going to be even tankier. I mean, they are tankier, but... The fear of falling apart. Oh, wait. It's just me, this is just me and Garnier grinding right now. Yeah, I mean, this still feels pretty good. Oh my god, it's dying. It's dying actually pretty quickly. What the heck? Oh my god. He only did 2 attacks. I think we're clearing faster without a shy. What? Excuse me? I think we're clearing a little bit faster without a shy. The fear of falling apart. The evil is defeated. Wait, where's their ping there? Is there a heart there? Oh my god, I can't see. There's no... There. Falling apart. This is the beat of my heart. This is the beat of my heart. Okay. It's feeling pretty good, guys. It's feeling pretty good. If you're an endgame player, it feels really good, Lua. But if you are not an endgame player, like not like super high end, it might feel worse. But if you are like super endgame, like we're reaping it. It's feeling really good. We did some Orzekia testing earlier today too. We were grinding nighttime Orzekia with all out attack and we were taking 0 damage. We were running an Asada belt. We're still running an Asada belt. So I think Asada belt might be like meta right now. Because you're hitting the AP cap, so like you don't really need the extra AP from the Karazad belt. So the Asada belt is like an extra. You know, if you're using it 6 times per hour, right? 5 or 6 times per hour, it's an extra 5 or 6 minutes of BSR. What would you consider entry-level endgame gear? Entry level, like you're getting into probably like 300 AP, 400 DP is like usually like getting to endgame gear, but there's been a lot of scaling changes, so people who are grinding certain spots like trolls before aren't able to do it anymore because they had raised the AP count. Same thing with Tungard Ruins. People who are like 330 AP, they're having a harder time doing it now. And so I'm more so talking about like the super endgame players, like 750 plus, probably 760, 780. Like you're probably getting the most out of this patch. But before that, it might feel like a nerf. Yeah, 325. Well, the important thing is you're at the recommended AP that they suggest in the Monster Zone info. So check that. We went from Tungrad ruins to Dekia Hysteria. Well, it definitely, there have been some scaling issues, for sure, if people can't grind the same spot anymore. But it's like the upper end, we're getting all the benefits if you were the upper end. But if you were not in the upper end, well... Oh my god, we didn't kill the arm? Are you supposed to, like, wait? Dude. I guess we focus arm now instead of avoiding arm. No, I didn't focus arm. Just the booty. So next time we focus arm too. Okay, so now we do focus the arm now. Because I was not focusing the arm as much. Dekia Turo's no longer a duo spot. Yeah, apparently it's a solo spot now. I thought they were going to keep Dekia Turos as a duo and regular Turos was solo, but apparently it's a solo spot now. Which some of my viewers told me that they actually really like. That it's going to be a solo spot. So benefits and negative, positives and negatives. You thought you got a hammer from killing Ereza? The story mode, Dalen. You need to do story mode for it. And so I had to actually go back to my witch because my witch had all of the story mode stuff done. I couldn't do it on my Woosa. Were you not doing the quests, Dalen? Are you not a quester? Every class groups got changes, but Awakening, Dracaena, not even the list, but suck it is. Every class groups got changes. What do you mean by class groups got changes? Oh, do you mean like the rock, paper, scissors thing, Hedex? You're talking about the rock, paper, scissors thing? where like certain classes get like 5% more damage against certain classes. You know skill add-ons for Awakening Sage? I don't, Refi. But I'm sure if you check the Sage, I've never played Sage, so it's hard for me to really give you some good insight on Sage if I've never played it, but try checking the Sage Discord, Refi. Try checking the Sage Discord. You can probably search up like BDO Sage Discord or something. But I'm sure everybody is trying to cook up some new add-ons right now. But as for me, I've never played Sage in my entire life, so I can't really help you. But if you want to know some Awakening Woosa add-ons, there you go. Ever any interest in Awakening Woosa by chance? You have Questlexia? Oh, like dyslexia, but for quests? I see. Good one, Dalen. Good one. You see no difference on your Awakening Woosa? Like with damage, Senpai? I think Awakening Woosa is up pretty big this patch for PvP, specifically because there's no more resistances, right? And so your flowers should probably like be CCing a ton, right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, sheesh. Closer to missing hand? Not really. Not really close anymore, because we're focused. We missed it earlier because I was just not focusing the arm. But now, like, as long as we're all focusing the body and the arm, because before, right, you would kind of like avoid the arm in the very beginning to give you a bit more time for booty damage, but now you can just like full blast and don't have to worry about it. So not close at all, as long as you're, you know, all hitting the AP cap, which is 1490, which is actually really low, because I'm like, that's like 200 over. I'm like over 200. Oh, Aramnita. Oh my gosh, Aramnita, thank you so much for the rage. Sheesh. How's your stream, Aramnita? We're testing all the PVE changes. Everyone is panicking. Everyone is trying to see what's up. How is your stream, Aramnita? Welcome everybody from Aramnita's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. And again, we're testing all the PVE stuff. We've tested Orzekia earlier. It feels really good if you were like at that point in your gear to do Orzekia. Like, I feel so tanky in there. I feel more powerful. At least from what I heard from my viewers, though, that if you're like, you know, early end game, you're kind of nerfed a bit. You're clearing a little bit slower. But if you were like end game, you are like winning. You are you're loving this patch if you were end game here. But if you were like early mid end gear, Apparently it's not looking too hot. Relearning all the skills for 32 characters? Ain't no way. That's a lot of characters. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long, well-deserved break after your stream, Armnita. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Yeah, go get some dinner. Go get some dinner. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much for entrusting me with your viewers. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Have you got any add-ons? Just for the places that have grinded. So this is what I'm using for Olins right now. And I will probably use this, you know, just everywhere. This is like so random. I have like plus evasion minus accuracy on my soul cleanse. That's like super extra and random. So I feel like it's like a lot easier now to figure out add-ons, because you're not really, you know what I mean? Like you have so much slots now. Like you almost have too much slots to work with. So, I mean, as long as you have, you know, crit rate somewhere, minus DP somewhere, crit and back attack damage somewhere, attack speed somewhere, you're fine, and everything else is extra, right? Like the movement speed is extra for me, the plus DP is extra for me, the evasion and accuracy is extra for me, you know? That's like all extra slots for you to use. So... The Jaffe scream, Icy Watcher, lol. How did the changes feel? It feels really good for end game players, Phantoms. But if you were lower than end game, it might feel a little bit worse. I've been hearing from some of my viewers that people who used to be able to grind DSR aren't able to grind it as efficiently anymore. When they were on the lower end AP. Same thing with Tungrad Ruins. I heard some viewers who used to be able to grind Tungrad Ruins, but they are not able to do as effectively anymore. Oh shoot, is this the last one? It is, okay.
Put your hands in the air. Oh. Drop the gun! Don't move!
Oh my god.
You think I'm fucking with you? You think I'm playing? I see one fucking movement from you, it's over!
Oh shit.
I'm trigger happy, and I love to kill!
Ah. Oh my god. We're dead, guys. We're dead. Ahmed Gamer 14, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That's one of the new ones, guys. I've been trying to add some new VTuber clips every day. Edited by yours truly. That was edited by me. Hope you like my edits. Hi Izo, how are you? Agris, yes. Yeah, my Agris usage, I'm using Agris here, Striker, and it's pretty effective. Pretty effective on the Agris. We have been here for, how long have we been here for? 20 minutes? I'm just going off my horse buff. My horse buff is at 40 minutes left, so... So we have about 5k trash with level 2 in aggro so far. In about 20 minutes, so 15,000 for the hour? Like if we, you know what I mean? Because 20 minutes times 3 is 60. I don't know how much total agris we're going to use. I don't know what I started with. But, I mean, all agris should be about 20 to 30k per hour for all spots now. That was an awkward spot for the heart. How's stream so far? It's going pretty well. We are testing a bunch of different spots. We tested a little bit of Orzekia earlier. I didn't really do that like a you know, effective hour for the most part of Orzekia. Just mostly like testing the damage and see how it feels, and it feels really good. Like I'm clearing faster. I'm invincible there. Like they literally do 0 damage to me in Orzekia now. People said it was a bug though. People said, some of my chat was telling me that the damage in Orzekia might be bugged because of how little damage it does now. I don't know if that's the case, but hey, I mean, I'd like that bug to be a feature going forward. Is if I can just not die at Orzekia, that'd be nice. But yeah, I've been clearing faster at Orzekia. However, people have been saying that they have not been able to grind the mid-end spots as effectively as before due to the changes in APs. So if you were like super end game like me, you were feeling the extra power, but if you are like mid game or early end game, then you might feel a little bit of a nerf. I don't doubt it's a bug. Most spots don't hit harder. Yeah, every like I feel so tanky now after the changes, especially now that I can run a lot of defensive stuff, right? Because we don't have to run extra AP anymore. We can just run other things now. And so for me, I've actually been running some Asada belts. I have a pen Asada belt that I had bought like last night for 16 billion silver. I don't know if it's gone up since, but I feel like Asada belt is the play. Yeah. Especially if you're a class that never had a attack speed buff in their kit, right? Because if you had Z buff, you were like feeling really strong with that attack speed buff, you know? So Awakened Woosa, oh man, it feels so good when your Z buff is up. And so if I could have 5 or 6 more Z buffs per hour with the Asada belt, that's going to be huge for my clear speed. And super mid game, yeah, we'll see how they fare with the change. The players fare with the changes going forward, because I'm sure if you know it's as bad as people say in the mid game, maybe some things will get changed. You know, this is the first week of all the big changes, and I don't imagine they'll get everything perfect on week 1. And so I'm sure there's some things to be ironed out going forward. We'll see. Oh my gosh, we didn't get the arm that time? Uh-oh. Maybe it is a little bit tight. I was like hard focusing that arm. Oh, Garnet did not have Z buff. And Jovi was not on the R. Okay, so we basically just need all Z buff and all everything for that. Okay, okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We have the technology. What happened with my music? Where's the music? Why is it so quiet? How are you staying topped off so easily? Do I have any HP recovery add-ons on this setup? No, I actually don't. So it's mostly simply just the draft, the harmony drafts, Chris. Oh, you're talking about mana, Chris? I have an infinite mana pot, and that usually fixes a lot of the mana issues for any classes that have mana. However, you have some pretty good mana recovery options as Awakening Woosa. Are you playing Succession or Awakening, Chris? If you're in Succession, you want to be using Kaleidoscope Swirl, Shift LMB to recover some mana, as well as Spacebar, Wing Beat. If you are in Awakening, you want to use F, Nether Strike, or SF, Perilous Waltz to recover some mana. So F, you should be using F anyways, because it gives you AP, right? It's your AP buff. So ideally you want to be spamming that every 10 seconds. And then SF provides a 30 DP buff. So that should give you a lot of defensiveness and also recover a lot of mana. So SF, Perilous Waltz, this one, or F. And do both hits. Both hits of F recover some mana too. Additionally, you can swap back to your pre-awakening and do Shift LMB. Right? You can do Kaleidoscope Swirl, this one, Shift LMB, or Spacebar, and that should recover some mana too. So you have all those options as Awakening. So you have both options in Awakening to recover some mana from both weapons. Also, double pen distal earrings seem they will be better than Sep Care now, since we get more hidden AP due to sheet AP. Yeah, there's definitely been a shift in the gearing options, Citrusine, that's for sure. You can't get Buddha form on Wukong. Do you have you done the Ascension quest line, Izo? Additionally, Chris, what you can do is run some spirit perfume elixirs. They're called bracing spirit perfumes, these ones. And they can recover some mana for you as well when you have it popped. Can you show the location? Yes, it is in Olin's Valley in Odalita. Olin's Valley, Odalita. Or do you mean this specific spot? It's kind of like in this water hole. This is actually more chill than without a shy, because your APM is not that high without the speed buff. So this is actually pretty nice. Like, my APM has gone down thanks to not having a shy. Was it the shy's fault that we're having finger issues, guys? Do we blame the shies for that? Oh my god. I hate that freaking attack. It cancels my freaking combos. Even if I'm in super armor too, the entire time I'm super armoring. Forward guard, super armor doesn't work for that stupid attack. Hiker. We're testing some Olins. It's feeling pretty good. No shine needed anymore. Stops me with everything too. I know. It feels like, do we need knockback resistance? Do we just need to like get knockback resistance for that attack? Yeah, but 3 DPS is feeling really good, Lycan. No more shines needed. So I feel like more group spots might potentially be, like at least Olin's Valley, like there might be more groups going since you don't need a shine anymore. So you can't dodge Olin's. Yeah. Then we can do a lot of Olins, Kurt, yeah. So now the play is, Kurt, do not Z-buff during babies because it might not be up because you don't have the shy, you know, the shy buffs to get your Z-buff up. So save your Z-buff. Save like E-buff, Z-buff, obviously. And then you want to just full blast on the arm and the booty. Don't focus the booty. If you focus the booty and not the arm, you might not break the arm. That's how much extra HP the arm has now. So just like AoE, just cleave it down. Cleave both the booty and the arm down at the same time. Sucks Zuza without Z and Shybuzz is miserable. It's okay. Like I'm used to not having Shybuzz, so. But you should have Z every time the golem's up. You should have Z every time the golem's up. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm running a Lucas's too. I'm also running an Asadel belt as well, Pen Asadel belt, because I'm still hitting the AP cap of 1490 with Asadel belt. And so you could get some extra Z buff in that way. I'm also running 2 Jin BSR crystals and I'm still over the cap. Oop, back. And so you have some options for Asadel belt now for certain grind spots. And then you'll have more Z buff often, right? If it's 10-minute cooldown, you can pop it like 5 times an hour and you get 5 or 6 extra minutes of BSR, right? I bought my Saddle belt for 16 billion silver last night, which is really nice. I don't know how much they are right now. Did they go up? Oh. There's none on the market now. I bought it for mid price 2 days ago. Let's go. You're new, Kyotheo? I thought you were here yesterday. Weren't you here yesterday, Kyotheo? Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Did they change Woosa at all this patch? They had improved her flowers to be scaling with everything properly now. So no mechanical changes, but they you know, changed her damage scaling with her flowers. And so I feel like she's doing a lot better now post changes. I do feel a lot more powerful, especially in Orzekia. We were doing some Orzekia earlier, Dukaruni, and I was feeling really powerful and feeling really tanky too. Everything like doesn't hurt anymore. 29. Sokka's left. No, your thunder is summon damage. Okay, so You might have some extra damage from your thunder. I don't know if they changed the damage on your thunder lightning bolt attacks. I should get empty. Okay, full blast, full blast. All right, DC Kerr. Oh my god, do you see the HP of the golem now? It's like, we're good. No shines needed. Sheesh. 1.1k times 10 over the duration, so I don't see any damage sadly. I see. It's still very good. Yeah, Shy is going to still be very good for group content for sure with the Shy buffs, but not like literally required to do Olins, you know? Oh yeah, Suck Nova probably got some nice buffs this patch with the damage changes to summons, since a lot of her damage was also summon damage, right? Summon damage skill went from 2000% to 700%, but it does more. Yeah, because it's like scaling with all the other stuff now better, right? Which is really nice because a lot of my skills do something called Flow Bloom, which Flow Bloom does, you used to do 10,000%, now it's 6,000%. But I do feel a difference now with my clear speed with Orzekia. It feels really good. How do you manage to get so many loot scrolls and still grind 8 hours a day? That would need 14, 16. There's a lot of events these days that just give a lot of loot scrolls, Ellen. Additionally, there are stints in I have stints in BDO. I don't know if stints is the right word, but like I take breaks from BDO every now and then. And so in that time period, I don't really grind, right? Sometimes I just AFK fish. So there are moments where like my loot scrolls stack up in that way. So events and just like, you know, saving up. And so for those moments where, you know, over the last 6 years that I've been playing, right, even though I do grind a lot sometimes, there are moments where I'm able to stockpile those loot scrolls by just, you know, taking a break from the game. I mean, last month I took a break from the game for like 3 weeks to just take a bit of a mental break and reset from BDO, as well as streaming too. Are you using Agris? Yes. And it's going to be effective everywhere for Agris. So it's very useful here now. Before it wasn't. You would not use Agris here, but now it's pretty useful. Hi, Belkin. Hi. Otherwise, why does Witch get to have it and be queen for PvE for over a year? Oh, the minus magic DP? Definitely, there's been a lot of love for Witch this year. For the past year. That's for sure. What do you think of the changes? I think they're amazing for super endgame players, but if you were below that, you might be not liking it. You might be hating it. Because a lot of the AP scaling damage changes, you feel stronger if you're reaching them. But if you weren't reaching them before, then you might feel a little bit weaker. But for me, I'm loving it because I'm at that point in my progression that I'm reaching the AP caps. So we are up big. About to cancel again. Can I see what add-ons you swap to? They're like kind of random. They're a bit random. Like I have plus evasion minus accuracy on Soul Cleanse just because there's like what else I'm gonna put. Because I have everything that I need right now. You know what I mean? Like I have like slots for my crit rate, my minus CP, crit damage. I even added like move speed and DP because I just have so much extra slots now. So I'm like, you know, what else am I gonna put? You know? Switch's Sucknova tagged recently because I like her skills and I'm excited how she performs. Yeah. I'm sure that Sucknova is feeling some love right now with the summon damage changes. That's a nice, yeah, it's like it's a lot more flexible with what you can use, right? So I probably don't need the extra, you know, evasion and minus accuracy. That's like very extra. So I don't know what else I'm gonna put there. Maybe just attack speed. I don't know, just like always have an uptime for attack speed or something. By the way, Kerr, were you with Flowers XP? Oh, you're talking to Kerr. Yeah. I'll let Kerr answer. Go ahead, Kerr. Are you back? Is Tyros an aggro spot? Every spot's an aggro spot now. Wow. So they have changed it, so every spot is going to be efficient for Agris. They will all be using about 20 to 30,000 per hour now. So don't worry about where you're popping it. You can pop it anywhere. Never thought I'd see a day where Sucknova is better than Awakening. Well, metas change, right, Michael? So it's nice to see some other classes in the spotlight than the usual classes that we see, right? So, and that's normal, right? That's kind of what we should be expecting is, you know, some classes will get their time in the spotlight and some classes will move on. Maybe it's time for Awakening Woosa to shine. Scholar, it's time for Scholar to shine, right, Striker? Where the Striker main's at. And then we hear crickets. I think you're the only striker main that I've ever seen in BDO. I haven't seen any. I haven't seen. Did I say striker? I meant scholar. I haven't seen any other scholars except you. You're the only scholar I've ever seen. As the new patch, I am loving it as an endgame player, Kim. But if you were like less than an endgame player, you might not enjoy the patch as much because the scaling, I've heard, has been making mid to early and end game players not be as powerful. Mostly because I guess the scaling, I don't know if if they'll make some adjustments, but I'm kind of expecting potentially some adjustments if people are very vocal about it, which people are very vocal about it. But in terms of my position as a super endgame player, I am enjoying it very much. Ooh, a Debo earring. Okay. I need to get used to the timing for that so I can potentially iframe it. So I'm thinking I transition to pre-awakening in order to iframe that stupid attack. I don't know what endgame looks like, but I'm currently 780 gears. So yeah, then you should be at the point where you're taking advantage of the updates. If you're reaching the appropriate monster AP caps, Kimp, then you're golden for these endgame spots. So for Olin's, like I can get up to like almost 1700, but I am sacrificing a lot of AP to get some more defensive stuff, resistances, but we're still hitting the AP cap of 1490. And so I'm actually running in a saddle belt because I have so much extra AP, which is really nice. Not that I've been like utilizing very much. I kind of just been waiting with my BSR. But let's say you're grinding somewhere else that, you don't kill very many mobs, right? And so that extra BSR could be a nice potential gain in trash. So I think maybe the item diversity is up with all of this up, right? Because people are using like defensive crystals now. I'm using Jin Dawn crystals, or sorry, well, BSR Dawn crystals anyways. And so because we don't have to run all that extra AP anymore, because it's pretty much useless after the AP, we can run some other things, which is really nice. You have a question? What is your question, Rainbow Frog? What's your question? A Lucas? Yeah, I think a Lucas is the play now. I'm using a Lucas as well for the 1% attack speed. What artifact would you recommend? Do you mean like artifact or the Lightstone set, Kim? Because I mean, for the most part, like most people should be using Kabuas for the extra monster DR, right? Like I said, I'm still using all out attack. I don't know if there's a better one after, but I'm still using all out attack for the extra crit damage. And now that my summons are scaling with extra crit damage, it's a lot more effective. Are you still grinding Dolans with a shy? No. No more shies. Vicious Shadows could be a good option too for the back attack. That's true, that's true. I think that's like, it's like 2 predation, 1 strike, 1 shadows, right? That sounds like a good idea. I might try that. I don't remember ever making a deck weapon on a seasonal character. It's not letting me enhance anything past pen. I don't know how to make a deck. So you need to have your graduation cap in your inventory, Rainbow Frog, and then talk to your Black Spirit. There should be a quest called Leveling Aid, Fugar's Aid. And then talk to Fugar. He should give you an item called an Essence of Ascent. And you need to reforge your Pen Tuvala non-seasonal to Hex using that item. Who's calling me? Who's calling me? Do I need to answer this? Don't think so. I'm just gonna let it ring. I've been reading some spots where you can cap your benefits up with more with Death Blow. I feel like my flowers are already reaching 100% crit rate anyways. We'd like to talk about your car's extended warranty. Because my flowers should have base 40% crit rate. And then you get 18% from 5 crit level, right? So that's 58. And then you get 30% from add-ons, right? That's 88 total now. And then I have 10% from my reforged stones. So I'm at 98%. So I feel like I'm already reaching the 100%. I feel like I don't really need it. If anything, it would affect my pre-awakening a lot more. Which I do use my pre-awakening a lot. Is there a V bug in NA? Yeah, I heard that people like automatically V when they get hit or something. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. 40% base crit? Last time I checked, it should. Yeah, crit rate 40%. And so it should have it on Slotch Field as well. Yeah, Bloom Burst. Yeah, Flow Bloom. Yes, 40%. Bloom Deluge, 40%. Yeah. All my flowers have 40% base crit rate. And so, again, the only thing that would Death Blow would affect mostly is probably my pre-awakening. Which, again, I do use my pre-awakening quite often. So, might be a nice setup with that. But at the same time, the 5% crit damage from all-out attack is really appealing because we have so much AP now, right? And all that AP will scale with the crit damage too, right? Same with my flowers will scale with it. And so if I'm already reaching 98% crit rate, I feel like the crit damage is more important, right? Dolan 2, well, you can still run it. You can definitely still run it. but it's not like required anymore. Because before it was required because Misty, right? Like if you didn't have Misty, you were like suffering to kill the golem. But now you don't. Which, for the most part, should make it easier to get some groups going, right? Because before you were like, oh, we don't have a shy, so we can't group up, right? But now you don't have an excuse, right? Unless you're not available, right? That's the only excuse now. You can't use no shy as an excuse anymore. Did you find the Essence of Ascent, Rainbow Frog? I spent so much resources on the Athena Sol Alcatraz, its own Garmoth heart. Yeah, it sucks that there's like so much more extra investment for shy. You can always extract it though, Rainbow Frog. Like the sunset thingy, you can turn it back to 10,000 Gavras and extract the Garmoth heart. You can technically take it out. Yeah, and Shadow still will still be really good in parties. My excuse is you're stinky. Not the stinky excuse. We need some deodorant. Gestural Casino. It's the one where you're like going up the, like all the gestural mini games. Yeah, it's the gestural mini game song. So like the only up sections, the parkour and all that jazz. Woosa is now top #1 farmer in the game. I don't know about that, Johnny. I mean, I do feel more powerful, but I don't know about that. Did you stream Claire Obscure? I did, yeah, a while back. I don't know if the VODs are still up. Oh, they should still be up, actually. Because my YouTube, because all my YouTube stuff, because I'm also a multi-streamer on YouTube, so they're all permanently saved on YouTube. Oh, that was the last one. Oh my god. Time flies when you're having fun. I got about 14.5k with Agris level 2. Yeah, 14, like 14.7. How much I spent? 14.7 with Agris. And if you're wondering how much Agris I spent, I think like 25k spent. So pretty good. I mean, that's like 1.5 bill just in trash. And I got a Devo. Sheesh. Dude, is Shy at Dolan still good? It's gonna be still good. It just won't be as required. First Dolan's hour? Yes. Comparing money? Well, now that we can use Agris efficiently, I mean, it's gonna be good. I don't know what it is like. Did you guys run without Agris? If so, what did you get without Agris? Oh, okay, no worries. I was just wondering if we were still making like 9K. Because that was like the numbers before, right? It was 9K with level 2. Okay, so okay. Thank you for party. Good testing. Okay. Now that we have tested Olins, let's go test Dark Seekers. What's the Dark Seekers EP cup? Dark Seekers. 14.9. Oh, same as Olins. Same as Olins. Okay, we'll save this preset as number 4. Save that as Olins. Hello, I knew the add-ons would reset. I did not check the stuff in the details. And where the hell are my human damage add-ons and monster AP add-ons? They deleted them. They're gone. And so whatever you had in place of that, just put like defensive add-ons or something, like DP or movement speed or something. Thanks for group chat. I met someone a couple of, no, you're good, Striker. Like we're all learning like what to do. Because before I was like, oh, are we still focusing the booty? No, you full blast. You full fist him. Arm and booty. I like the variety. Yes, there's a lot of variety in builds now, right? Because I'm running a SATA belt. I didn't really use it that much this hour, but it's been an interesting, you know, like having the option to use it is interesting to me. Because before I wouldn't even think about using a SATA belt. Oh my god, I could put a cup on this, but it probably doesn't make a difference. But I could put a cup on it. Did you change your add-ons from Ezekia? I did, yeah. Arm is key, but seems nice after the... Yeah, even if you get the arm down right away, it's still, like, very easy to get the golem down. Give it to the rock from both sides? Yeah. Okay. Trying to think what would be a good setup for Dark Seekers. I mean, this should be fine. I think the only thing I want to change is Soul Cleanse to something else. What do we change Soul Cleanse to? Maybe Sahi's Descent. Can you show them for a sec? The add-ons? Oh, the Orzeki add-ons? Or the Olin add-ons? Because I imagine a lot of these add-ons are going to change soon. Have you heard any general PvE? Not yet. Not yet. We're just thinking right now. Thinking. We're thinking about it. I think I do still want minus DP on this. And plus DP. And then you go in like that. I don't need plus DP on this anymore because I have plus DP on that. So Mark of the Moon can have movement speed still probably. Maybe crits? Crit? I don't know. I don't, I don't know what add-ons. I don't know. We'll just try these out. We'll do like generic. We just have so much flexibility now, you know? Two minus DB add-ons? I will have 3. So I'm like, do I need 3? You know what I mean? I have 3 minus DB add-ons. I probably don't need 3, you know what I mean? Because I have it on Soul Shower and Bloom Burst. Two add-ons are, yeah, I do as well. I have 2 add-ons with, I have 2 back attack add-ons. I have 2 crit damage add-ons. The only thing I don't have 2 of is attack speed. So don't even want attack speed. This is fine to just have it on Blooming Death because I basically get 2 spells with attack speed. I have River's End and Blooming Death with attack speed, so it's like been okay. But maybe we just I feel like attack speed and crit back attack is more important, and now there's no AP buff. Yeah, because I'm always having the attack speed proccing, but maybe I need a backup for it, you know? Like, I don't want to put the attack speed on this one because it's going to get overwritten. So, plus DP is fine on this one. Minus DP is, like, fine, too. But I like the AoE of Bloom Burst, because the Bloom Burst AoE is actually pretty good. It's like this area, do you see? It hits this. Right, it's not the flowers, but the initial like water explosion, that's where the DP down hits. So it's nice to have it because it's actually a pretty good AoE. So I'd like having minus DP on that to just guarantee the hit. But this is more for single target. And then I want to back up minus DP just in case, you know? I think it's fine, right? I think it's fine. Maybe I put attack speed on Mark of the Moon. It's fine because I have 2 spells. I have both River's End because I can do this, right? And that gives me 12 seconds of it. And then I can also do this. That's another 12 seconds. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. HP restoration? I could. But I feel like since we're so tanky now, I feel like it's not that necessary. Also, I want to change this to Olin's. And then, oh frick. Oh, we'll change this. I don't hunt anyways. What the frick? Who does hunting these days? Life skillers? I wish I could. Can I copy? Can I like copy like it over? What the? Oh no. Frick. Plus DP from skill add-ons and add-ons still stack. We can test it. I need to hit something. Let's test it. So if I hit something with my plus DP, So I went up 10, 20, yeah, 20, right? So this is plus 20, up from 657 to 670, and then I do this, it stacks. Yeah. So add-ons will stack with yourself. Because I have self plus 30 and then add-on plus 20, that plus 50. Oh yeah, it will, it will. Back attack bonus each recovery on SC. Yeah, it is nice. If you need the extra recovery, yeah. Almost with Garnet, it went really well. So far. We made about 15k trash with level 2 in Agris. Which is pretty good, pretty good. Now we're gonna be testing some Dark Seekers. Was that in normie trash? None of us popped without Agris, so I don't know what the number is. But before the patch, you know, it would be like 9k, right? That's like the number you want to aim for. So I didn't really check without the Agris. Bum, 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 bum. This is the enhancing song, guys. You go when the glass breaks. 1.5 billion trash is great. Yeah, I mean, I also got a Debo earring, so it's already over 2 bill. Where is the spot people usually go? Is it this one? This is the one with the 2, right? 2. Yeah, we'll just stay here for now. And I just want to quickly use the washroom before we get started because I haven't gotten out of my seat since I started stream, so I need to stretch my legs. I need to stretch my legs a bit, guys. Hold on. What is the consensus with the changes after grinding a bit? So end game, if you're reaching the AP caps, like you're doing really good, Skullfire. But if you're not reaching the AP caps, which some people aren't anymore after the changes, then you're not doing as well. So like mid to low end game players are being affected the most with the changes negatively. And then the people who are grinding high end are affected the most positively. Is the best way to put it. I've been meaning to ask, how does one get the chibi pics for the character select screen? So you basically go to your documents folder, go to Black Desert Labs and face textures, and then this is the directory. And then you basically, do you see how like I have some default images here of my characters? You copy the name of it and then you paste it onto the properly edited one. And if you would like these portraits for yourself, I have 2 portraits links. And these are made from the community and some made from me. There you go. And then you just, you know, get the picture over and then paste the name of it, and that's it. That's all. And you might have to like restart your game to make, you know, I don't think you have to, you just need to wait for it to update. But if you want to be, you know, want to see it right away, you could just restart your game, but there you go. Okay, I want to put up a daily dose video. And then I'll be right back like 5 minutes, guys. I'll be right back 5 minutes. Humans are getting dumber. Uh-oh.
These people were really trying to fit this couch into this car, even though they were pretty much the exact same size. These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Brooklyn, though. Brooklyn somersaults her way to the lead.
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party. This elephant saved this gazelle that fell in the water.
Miren, 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 miren. Ah. Vamos. 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 Sí, sí, lo logró, bravo. Un aplauso.
She realized that she can actually knit these gummy worms together. This truck was too heavy and couldn't make it up the hill. This bear loved everything in this dumpster and decided to just take the whole thing away. I'm not sure if I should be impressed or terrified. They wanted to see if they could get 2 people to play 1 violin. This poor dog really thought it was all over. A thief tried to steal their package, but the homeowner managed to run them down and steal their purse instead. So there's a social media trend where police officers see if they can catch their own children or not. So this is how a fish gets an X-ray. I'm not sure if these workers are doing this on purpose to waste time or they're not very smart. These groups of penguins bumped into each other and got confused. This is probably the coolest birthday cake I've ever seen.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
A thief tried to steal her computer, but she managed to reel it back in with a power cord.
오케이, 어떻게? 잠시만. 하나, 둘, 셋.
He realized that the baby smiles every time that he plays the harmonica. They program these robots to play the cello. I think this guy's waiting for Gym 2 to come
Okay,
out.
I'm back. I grabbed a little snack from the kitchen. Is that quicksand? I mean, that's not sand, that's mud. Is that quick mud? Does quick mud exist?
This has to be the worst goalie
You
I've
went to
ever seen.
Turos? I think I'm gonna be testing Turos later on. JKBH. We're gonna be testing Dark Seekers here soon, but
This
we'll
guy
test out
somehow
Turos later
convinced
on.
his cat to floss their teeth.
Oh, cute.
Oh my god. Miles, don't move.
Is that a lizard?
Oh my god. Let's get you out of there.
This guy created art that only appears when it rains.
How is he doing that? What?
I just found out that some lumberjacks work in such remote places that they need to get picked up and dropped off via helicopter.
1250 Wukong and 1213 Wukong. What kind of numbers were you making before? Is it better to force myself to grind on treasure spots or just enjoy one
So
out of
why is
many?
this starfish pole dancing?
I feel like you would know that answer better than I would, Alex.
He really tried to
don't
open a
force
bottle
yourself.
by using his phone.
Like, if you don't like to grind the spot, then don't force yourself. But if you answer the question as, like, do I really want it? Right? Do I really want the compass? And if so, does my want for it, like, does, the scale, like, think of a scale. Does it, like, weigh more that you want it? Or does wanting to grind the spot you want to grind to enjoy the game weigh more? Does that make sense? So whatever weighs more, then go for it, right?
That is the end of this video. Hopefully you learned
Gone
something
early?
new.
I am,
And
Isako.
I'll see you guys again.
We've been
at
testing
River.
some spots. We've tested Orzekia. We're feeling really powerful in Orzekia. Super taking Orzekia. Olin's too. No shies needed to recap on the testing. And now we're going to be testing Dark Seekers. So we've tested 2 spots so far, Orzekia and Olin's. And so far, really positive. If you're wondering how the other spots are going to be for lower end spots, I've heard that people are negatively impacted if you are like on the lower end of gearing, but you are really positively impacted if you're on the higher end of gears. Do I need a different playstyle and add-ons? For what? For like different grind spots? I mean, it would kind of make sense that the way you grind Dark Seekers would be different from the way you grind Olins, would be different from the way you grind, Tungrad Ruins, different grind spots will, your combos will be less or more effective depending on where you're grinding. Some of them will be a lot more similar, right? Olins, you can call it like a sustain spot, right? But let's say Dark Seekers, you want as much burst as possible rather than sustain, right? And Tungrad Ruins, you require like 2 different combos if you want to be able to, move between the packs without running into cooldown issues if you're a longer cooldown class, So if you're going to be grinding different grind spots, approach it differently too as well, right? Same thing with PvP, right? The way you approach node wars in PvP is different from the way you approach 1v1s, right? And so, you might want to optimize if you want to, but it's totally up to you if you want to optimize in that way. You can also just grind however you want to. What do you suggest instead of human AP or monster AP? Movement speed. If you don't already have a movement speed one, list one, because getting from pack to pack, you could include that as clear speed, right? Clear speed is not just about killing the mob as fast as possible. it's also about getting to the next pack as well, because the earlier you get to the next pack, that means you get to kill them faster, right? So movement speed will help with that a bit. Good morning, Homebody Gamer. Good morning. We just are taking a break from the grind a bit and just watching some random videos for now. Oh my god, did you guys see this like meme? It's just so funny. The people who got caught.
Coldplay concert and looked a little guilty.
Have you guys seen this one? It's all over the internet. It's so funny. And then people are having like Coldplay cams. These ones. Where is it? This one, where they have the Coldplay cam, and then everyone's memeing on them. It's so funny. And the ridiculous part, I read up on like the people who got caught, and they're like, "That's an invasion of privacy" or something like that. I'm like, well, don't cheat. It's not gonna. Don't cheat in the first place. When Old Moon podcast, this is podcast worthy. We're taking a break from the Old Moon podcast indefinitely. Mikey Sack. No more podcast for now. Maybe we'll bring it back for like a special episode if the others want to pick it back up. But for now, we've taken an indefinite break. Expectation of privacy in a public setting, yeah. It's like, Coldplay hasn't made a single in 2 years. Now they made 2 in 1. Good one, Canada. Good one. Good one. Good one. That was my favorite video content to bat the podcast. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for the support, Mikey Sack. I appreciate it. Hi, Fudders. Hi. How's the changes? It's affecting the people who are like top end gear much more positively than the people who are like lower end gear. Fudders. So if you were like lower end gear, you might be grinding slower until you get your AP up. But if you're on like higher end gear with reaching those AP caps, then you should, like, I feel really powerful right now. Like I'm clearing faster in Orzekia. I'm super tanky in Orzekia. Olins, you don't need to shine anymore. And now we're going to be testing Dark Seekers after I eat some breakfast. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. Tankiness is insane. Yeah. With the addition of the, AP caps not having you to, because before you would just go full AP, right? And so it still felt like you should be going full AP past the caps, but now that you don't need to, like, it's actually introduced a lot of item diversity. Like I've been running some Asada belts because I don't need as much AP for certain smarts anymore, just to get the extra BSR. I've been running some DR and defensive crystals too, without feeling bad that I'm losing out on damage, so it's been really nice. Have you tried any Suck Woosa yet? Not yet. I've been focused on Awakening Woosa so far. Tropics. You could say I will not be playing that. Yeah, you've been focused on Warframe, right, Fudders? Been focused on Warframe. Are there any good Warframe like story videos that can you said the story in Warframe was like really sad, but like what's a good way to recap the Warframe story? Watch the new one. What's the new one? Can you link me the new one? What time is it there? It's 11:22 a.m. And so we woke up early this morning, took a shower, did some errands, and we got on, but I haven't eaten breakfast yet. The old piece. Let me look at that. Warframe, the old piece. Oh, this one, the old piece trailer. Oh, is this one? Oh, the old, this one. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Everybody keeps telling me about Warframe and how it's really good. Is it that good, guys? Is it that good? And also everyone's crying. Is it that sad? Is it that? Why are you guys crying? Is the story that sad? What's happening? Did people die? I just hear. I was so happy I finally reached 330 AP. Should I go DSR? F for me? Yeah, I did. Then maybe they make some adjustments just here, right? Surely. Surely. You know what's going on? Didn't you tell me the other day, Dylan, that you had like 1,400 hours in Warframe? You don't know what's going on in 1,400 hours? Did you like skip? Are these the Space Ninjas? Wait, are these the Warframes? I thought they were gonna be more mechanical, like mechs. Where they look like humans. They're looking like humans. Why has he got a nice ass? That's crazy. Maybe I do need to play this game. That's the OG frame. Am I gonna play Warframe? Maybe. People keep telling me it's really good, so. Have you played it before, Montobi? Ember Heirloom? Can you link me? Rainbow Frog, do you have like a good screenshot of it? That's a Big Mac. That's the big one. Is that it? The heirloom skin? Okay, I'll take a look after. Oh. It's gameplay. I thought it was a cutscene. Wait. I thought it was a cutscene, but it's a gameplay. Oh, whoa? Okay, fancy. There's no fall damage? They got iron ankles. Oh. The eyeball. Who's gonna get slapped? He's slapping him. No! See, Muji wouldn't be happy. Goody's not here. Just watch it. Oh my god, he's gonna get stepped on. Who's laughing? Where did his crotch go? His crotch got obliterated.
I win. You let. Let's call it even.
Wait, what's happening?
Call it.
Were they not enemies? It kind of looks like Echo from Overwatch. You know Echo? No explanation, is all spoilers? Oh.
What did you see?
What if I want to get spoiled?
Tao.
No?
But not enough.
Not enough.
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lloyd. I have to. I want to.
Is this like in the water where they're like sensory, what's it called? Sensory deprivation? Something like that. Because it's kind of reminding me of when Millie Bobby Brown in Stranger Things was like in the pool and then she's like using her mind powers, you know? Is this Millie Bobby Brown?
Our best.
Is that her? Is that 11?
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis. Again.
Monka. It is, because that's what they do, right? They go in the water. The community doesn't like spoilers. Well, I'm not from the community, so spoil me.
How late the we? Relax. We've got this.
We swore to carry the sacred light
Too much to explain.
into the deepest dark. And this
I'm talking, how are you liking the changes? It's really good for me, but not really good for like people who are like lower geared. I'm talking. It's really good for me. But people who are lower geared, they're not liking the changes.
Can you believe we used to be
Because the scaling is like not as good. But if you have my gear,
Welcome to
the scaling is really good.
Academy, a place you'll learn about in this quest as to a time, a place where sentient
Eldritch
and
horror sci-fi.
Tenno perhaps learn things together that we'll explore in this demo. And they also perhaps did research together, including creating things.
Have you heard of
that
cosmic
aligned
horror before?
Orichan
What's that mean?
and sentient technology.
And cosmic horror is like
Like the
very
next
interesting because it's kind of like the world and the universe is so big and you're so insignificant, and that's like the scary part, is that you're so tiny in this vast universe of galaxies. Like we're one of many galaxies, and then we're on this one planet in this one galaxy, and we're so tiny. It's so like you feel so like existential dread. It's so
Disgusting, isn't it? Orichan gold, wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first? Stupid. Watch your mouth, void lugger.
You'll have your infinite bot soon, so you'll graduate after and start working on your gear. Let's go, progression.
The place for conflict is in the dojo.
So Caliban Primaxis is coming, and he is of course part.
Have you checked your mailbox,
The
Unspoken?
history of you and the
There should be
Tenno,
some
a time when
stuff in there,
sentients
like a
perhaps
30-day
were mentors
old
and even
moonbook.
Archimedeans. This is Archimedean Itzam, and he has something pretty important to teach the Tenno and sentient alike. Like any good academy, you will be tested on knowledge, studying things. So let's see what's going to happen in this room.
Adis, Truth Bloom.
His little glasses are so cute. You see, he's wearing his little tiny like monocle glasses, spectacles. That's so cute. On his like little head.
Outcome?
Now, before we help our friend cheat on his test,
If you figure out what add-ons you want, they're kind of still cooking. Like here. I can screenshot you my current add-ons, but I'm still kind of cooking it.
So,
but let me like screenshot you my current ones for now.
As well as using a
I'm sure everyone's kind of cooking their add-ons right now. You know what I mean?
You know, as you've
everyone is still cooking.
Grinded it. Maybe you've noticed you use a lot of sentient parts. So maybe there was a history there, and maybe the focus is only a piece of it. So maybe we'll learn about that a little later in the demo, though. But for now, Megan, you can help your friend cheat.
A new somatic connection.
There you go.
A somatic connection new.
Oh, sorry, Warframe watchers. Sorry about that. I just had to link that.
If you are tested by the 7, we must show your evolution to their will.
Anarch strike is underway. Tower of students.
Have you played Death Stranding? I have not.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
But I know it has like, you know, the Kojima factor about it.
We are at a time to defend a treaty, so that means the job is on us to do so.
Well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
The graphics are really nice in Warframe, I have to say that. And that's like one of the biggest things that's one of the main reasons that I do also play BDO is that it has really nice graphics. So Warframe does have really nice graphics. Did you enjoy your long form video on Woosa? Oh, thank you, I care. Yeah, if you have any questions about Woosa, I'm here. Hello. Wait, that's the crowd cheering? Oh my gosh. Do they have like a Warframe con? Is that what it is? TennoCon? Is that? Oh, TennoCon. Sometimes Warframe look like undecipherable nonsense when there's 10,000 abilities on screen. He's blocking with his sword. What the hell?
Tenno on sight. Stand tall. For the Oroki. Tenno, savior.
It is a little bit like, okay, because I am so biased towards fantasy, like this all like sci-fi, alien stuff, futuristic stuff, it is definitely not like up my alley. I do like the graphics though, but the setting has never really been up my alley, you know? Why is she singing?
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Very sci-fi, but the setting varies based on planet, quest, and mission. Let's see.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
Everyone's cheering so much. Is running on the wall that impressive? The crowd is hype. They took out wall running? Oh.
Get on that gun, Tenno. We're getting pounded.
Tantivy, ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
It kind of gives me Destiny vibes. You know, like Destiny 2? It's very Destiny 2. Have you played Destiny 2 before, Taylor?
So about that focus expansion.
They're both sci-fi shooters, yeah. I see why they call it the Space Ninjas. The abilities aren't like Destiny. As far as I know, Warframes are very unique. I see. There's like 100 of them.
Count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
I heard yesterday that you know, there's a lot of Warframes with different abilities, and that most of the content is like party content. But how is like the party synergy? Like, is there, like, can you play as a tank, healer, DPS kind of role situation? Or is everybody kind of like a DPS like BDO?
Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
There's support frames. Oh. Everyone is DPS, but certain frames are for support or CC. Okay, okay. That would probably be the 4 frames that I would pick. Is utility and CC. I do like utility. It's usually to support yourself. Oh. Every frame is viable for 99% of content, even the support frames. I see. Interesting.
Let me show you why.
Oh my gosh, I missed your message earlier, Wycare. I'm using All Out Attack currently, Wycare. At least for Awakening Woosa, because the crit damage seems pretty good for the flowers, since they scale with crit damage now. If I missed anything on the YouTube chat, Wycare, make sure you type !ping, so it'll get my attention, because I miss things in the YouTube chat all the time. So !ping on YouTube side. Thank you.
The promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hivekin!
Oh man.
Let him go!
Of course, when he's good and ready.
These environments, they're very, they put you in a setting, that's for sure. It's giving like Alien vibes, you know? With Ripley. Oh, let's look at, yeah, the graphics are, I mean, eye candy. The only time there's rigid comps. The music. Is this on Spotify? Why am I getting emotional? Why is it such a sad song for this boss fight? What's happening? I don't know the lore. Oh shit, the raid mechanics. It's a video. Yeah, it's Sephiroth. My chat was showing me the new story. It's a gameplay demo of the new story. It's called The Old Piece, I think. If you only knew. You're so behind. Yeah, I've never played Warframe, but my chat says it's really good and I have to try it. So maybe we'll try it.
You can't heal a core override, child. This only ends.
They did like a pirate shanty, a chain gang type song. Is like the pirate like a main theme or like a main kind of aspect with Warframe? Like, why is there so many pirate songs or like sea shanty songs? Ninja space. They're ninja space pirates, right? Is that what that is? There's a pirate faction. Oh. Why is she crying? Why is everyone crying in this game? Why is my chat crying? Why is the NPC crying? Why is the music so sad? Oh, she took off her face. Oh, she looks like the alien. Are they like related? Was that her mom? What's happening?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him
What?
or me.
What's happening? Was that just all the dream?
I killed him, Lotus.
Oh my god, this... Why am I getting invested? What the heck? What's happening? I want to know what's happening. What are they talking about? No! What the hell? Damn, that was a good demo. Sheesh. Okay, looks like that's the end of the video. Okay. Oh, check Ember Russi. Oh shit. I need to scroll up. Okay, Ember Russi. This one. Oh shit. Oh. I see. This is why people play Warframe. Ember heirloom skin. Heirloom skins signify the passage of time and the dedication of the Tenno. Ember's legacy is immortalized in the beauty of molten rock and volcanic fire. That's crazy. Check out Wisp for cake. A cake for days. Why are these Warframes so caked up? Do you have a screenshot, Wayne? Do you have a link to Wisp? Ember reworking out their glutes. Jesus. Check her abilities. What are her abilities? The Wisp walking animation is Gooner. Ember only does squats. I see. She squats to walk around. No, what is it called? What's it called? It's not like, frick. I'm trying to remember that sort of squat technique. It's like, it's not Mongolian squats, but it's like you put your leg on the bench and then you put your other leg forward and then you have like you're holding dumbbells on the side. What's it called? Not Romanian squats. I don't think it's Romanian squats. But I'm trying to think of the name for it. Bulgarian squats. That's what it's called. Bulgarian squats. This one, where you have the leg forward, and it's supposed to be really good for your butt and legs. And so I'm like, is Ember doing that? She's probably doing some Bulgarian squats. The Bulgarian split squat. Jesus. These are really hard, apparently. I haven't really tried them before, but I hate lunges, and then you're adding a squat to the lunge, you're dead. Your butts are dead. You're done. You said Wisp? Warframe Wisp. Why Wisp, in my opinion, is the best all-around best Warframe. Wait, where are the screenshots? Oh, is this it? Thank you. What the? What the? What is, why is she walking like? She's not even walking. She's wiggling her butt. She's wiggling her butt. What? Hold on. I need to watch that again. I didn't get a good look. Hold on. Let's get a second take. She has no feet, so she floats. Why is she gonna float like that? What are the comments saying? Lamau, I can't sneak around because the sound of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the. These I see no issue. These Jesus. That's a lot from me. That's a lot. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing that. Any other Warframes I need to know about? Okay, let's get back to the testing. Okay. Popping this, popping that. Okay, we're fully boofed. Okay. Ooh, we can pop our Asada belt. Oh, sheesh. Okay. I feel like I'm clearing a little bit faster. I didn't turn around fast enough. I feel like I'm clearing faster. I mean, these mobs aren't up yet. My guildies with your gear, you're forced to do 3 packs. I see, I see. Because I do have to wait a little bit. Three before the changes? Yeah, because you're a freaking sage, Dayland. I'm just an awakening Woosa, okay? Don't talk to me awakening sage things, okay? Get out of here, awakening sage. You don't play Awakening? Yeah, but you're a Sage. Sorry. That's what you get, Dalen. That's what you get for playing a Sage. Big D. Did you guys know that Dalen's nickname is called Big D? You can guess why. Because the first letter of his name starts with D. That's why. And for the other reason, of course. And that's why he plays Sage. How do you feel about Woosa Awakening after the changes? It feels pretty good, Sorrow. I've noticed a big improvement to my clear speed, at least in Orzekia. It could just be the AP changes in Orzekia, but I feel so powerful in Orzekia now. I clear faster, and I'm super tanky as well in Orzekia. So really positive for me, but I did hear a lot of people just in general, if you're not at like my gear score, that you're not performing as well. You need to, yeah. The caps have been moved quite a bit. So if you weren't able to hit those caps now, then you might be feeling a little bit weaker. Explain the third. Oh, do you mean Mark of the Moon? Yes. So if you do, okay. So here's the regular animation of Mark of the Moon. Do you see how the words, they move to the right side? Do you see, like, it goes like that? So that's the third hit. That gives you, that does 2 hits, and it recovers 500 HP on the last hit. But you can skip it by doing LMB during it, which will speed up the animation. So if you do LMB, you see it just explodes it. You don't have the words going out, so it speeds it up by like maybe 30%, so you don't have to do that last hit. And so a really good combo with that is SE, Shift E, skips the first hit, and then Shift LMB, and then it flows really nicely. But you still get double flowers. You still get 2 flowers from Mark of the Moon, because Mark of the Moon spawns 2 flowers at the start, right? One at the start, and then 1 at the end, right? That was the first one, and then where's the second one? Where'd the second one go? Did they remove a flower? Okay, there's the first one. Where's my other flower? Hello? There was 2. Maybe it's on the first one? Did they take away a flower, guys? There was supposed to be 1 at the start and 1 at the end. Where did it go? Where did it go? Did they take it out this batch? Where's my second flower? Hold on, let me go to the update was in when did they do the changes again? I'm trying to find the thing. It was like 3 months ago, right? They did a bunch of like PvP changes. Global Labs. July, June, May, right? May? Class changes video. Trying to find the exact date of it. Anyone tried trolls yet? I heard people were not clearing as fast in trolls, Bellican. I heard people were not clearing as fast. Was it this Global Apps 15th? No, not 15th. Was it the 9th? Not the 9th. Well, less trash per hour. Yeah, trolls. But this is the first week of a major change to the scaling of BDOs. So if there are, you know, not good changes, then I'm sure if we are vocal enough, they might make some adjustments. Trying to find the exact date where all the classes had a bunch of changes. And I think it was in May, wasn't it? It was in May, right? Which one was it? I'm trying to find. Maybe it's May 9th. Hi, Amber, hi. Yes, what's up? Does your most recent Woosa guide still able to be followed? For the most part, like the good, it's still like structurally good. It's just that there's some additional changes that they made like a month later. And I'm trying to find those exact changes here. I'm trying to find the exact changes where they had the adjustments. I feel like I'm very close. Not that change, not that update. And if you have any questions, Lord Cool, I am happy to help. You really need combo stuff because you're a potato. What's your current gear right now? Like, where do you usually grind, Lord Cool? Because, you know, the way you grind certain spots will be different from the way you grind other spots, right? So the way you grind Olins will be different from the way you grind like Tongrad Ruins or something, right? So is it not in May? Have I been looking at June? Is it June when they had all those updates? Because I'm like scrolling down. Because I just want to double check something. Because trying to find where they had all of the class balance stuff a while back. I mean, I guess I don't have to look at global apps. I can look at the NAEU patches. Should I be using human damage crystals and lightstones at Primal Giants? Or has that all changed now? Yes, it has all changed, Kim Cohen. So the main idea now is to be focusing on reaching the AP caps. And so after that, you can run other things that increase other factors like attack speed. So I use Lucas's. So if we go to Primal Giants, reach the 10,000 AP limit, After that, you can run other things. So right now for me, I'm actually running a saddle belt for the extra BSR. And so because I have so much more extra AP, I'm also running, oh my gosh, I have the wrong add-ons on. I have my Olin's add-on on. What the heck? I guess I never like set up proper. Do you see like, hold on. Let's change this up. I don't hunt anymore. So let's make a set for DSR. I was using my resistance crystals. I don't really need resistances. And so a lot of people are running Lucas's now. And Okrods, both Lucases and Okrods. Corrupteds are still probably going to be the play for crit damage. And then what else? Gihren's tier for sure. Let's put a Gihren's tier. Rebellious probably, right? And then let's see what our stats are currently with that. I've been mostly a fence sitter. I think I'm 640-ish, 283. I was thinking about Sakurai Underwater Ruins, open to suggestions. Have you grinded for your infinite pot already, Lord Cool? Because you could try, you know, getting those pots down. There's like currently an event actually for getting the pots a lot quicker currently. So if you haven't done so already, do that. You're at 650, right? So a good way to check if you're hitting the AP caps too is if you go to the Monster Zone info and just check the effective limit, right? So you can kind of go to can you search based on AP or nah? I guess Serendia Elvia could be a potential, you know, you could look at the recommended AP and the effective AP. So if you're at least above the recommended AP, then you should be good to go ahead and grind in those areas. You said you're 640, right? So some of the Serendia Elvia spots are pretty good. Not that one. Works 700 plus. Primal Giants 970. So you can kind of check where your effective AP can stand with 640 by just checking these. So Sakurai Underwater Ruins is actually 770. It's actually 770. Damn. I don't know if being below the recommended AP reduces your AP. I remember something about that. Do you guys remember that from a while back? Something about minimum AP? I wonder how the minimum AP has changed post changes. Wondering. April 17th? Oh my gosh, thank you. Reza. Thank you so much. Okay, April 17th. Okay. Let's see. So this is the after image. Looking at the after one. So there's a flower at the start. Was there only one flower? I thought it was like two. I guess there's only one flower. I always thought there was two, like one at the beginning and one at the end. Maybe I was just like gaslighting myself into thinking there was two. Interesting. Okay. Guess there was only one. And so actually that kind of makes it even better for to skip those attacks because you still get the flower regardless. So if you do Shift E, oh, that's my 100%. Shift E and then hold LMB during it, then you'll be able to skip the third hit, which if you do not need the extra damage, or sorry, extra HP, it's actually more DPS because you skip the third hit, get into Death's Proclamation earlier, which is a total of 14,000 damage, which is really nice. So you get 6 times, so you get 18,000 from the second hit, and then 14,000 from this, and then another 6,000 from this. Okay. Oh, all out attack. Yes. All out attack. Yeah. So if I miss anything on the YouTube chat, Raymond, and Ycare and Lord Cool, type exclamation mark ping. Type exclamation mark ping, because do you see the pinned message? Do you guys see the? Is it still pinned? Because I do tend to look at my Twitch chat more than my YouTube chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. Sorry. Planning to roll Woosa, is there a big difference for damage or suck and awakening? You like the suck playstyle more? Then play suck. Play suck is what I would recommend. Is play the playstyle you enjoy. I find that the performance has usually been about the same, but there has been some changes to the summon damage, right? So I'm not too sure about that post changes with the summon damage changes. But before that, it was about the same, suck and awakening. But now that the summon damages have been out, we'll see. Because the summon damages do still affect awakening, sorry, succession, because the Thunder Clouds do still have that summon damage function. But there is a lot of summon damage with awakening Woosa, so... Someone was able to answer what you said earlier? Ah, okay. Sorry about that, Ray, but yeah, if I miss anything in the user chat, please ping me. Please ping me. Exclamation mark ping. You can test it right now if you'd like. What skills do you keep on the hotbar for awakening? What do you use any from hotbar? Yes. So I like to have my Rabombs on hotbar, just in case I want to use it from hotbar, as well as Soul Shower and Blooming Death and Moonlit Blast as options. Mostly as transitional options. So let's say I'm doing pre-awakening stuff, right? So I'm, hold on, let me just kill this back. So let's say I'm trying to stay super armor, right? From Stormfall, I can spam Moonlit Blast to transition to Awakening really quickly, right? While staying protected. So that's a nice usage with Moonlit Blast. Additionally, Life Lure, let's say I'm in pre-awakening, I can use it to transition to Awakening safely by using it from hotbar as well. So there's some really nuanced things you could use from the hotbar. Not necessarily you would use like all the time, but it's option for you. And that's the important thing, is to know that you have those options to utilize. I'm actually 822, 457 at the moment. I just wanted to buy the potion, so I was thinking about Sakurai for the spot. Hong Limit's out of reach, it would seem for now. I was hoping your combo guide would be effective. So the idea, Lord Cool, is that you want to be planting your flowers. Follow this structure. Plant flowers, apply AP buff, direct damage with Soul Shower, which applies DP down as well, and finish off with direct damage with Blooming Death, right? So follow that structure of flowers, buffs, debuffs, direct damage. And then you can do that in any specific order. You can cast your flowers first and like this, as long as you make sure that your flowers explode by the time you have an AP buff going, like your kick. Your kick is your AP buff. And so I have some basic combos here that you might be able to utilize. Let me link that to the YouTube chat here. So look for this basic combo in this playlist. It should be the very first one. It says basic PVE combo flow, and that teaches you the structure, right? Of plant your flowers, get your AP DB buffs going, and then direct damage. And then once you learn that muscle memory, then you can kind of like be mixed and match with it, right? You don't have to like start with certain abilities. You can like skip things and flow from other abilities once you get more used to. But the important thing is that you get the muscle memory down, right? So that would be my first homework to you, Lord Cool. Get your basic. Have you ever learned an instrument before by chance, Lord Cool? Because I kind of like to equate it like an instrument. So let's say the piano. For me, I've played the piano since I was 3 years old, and one of the biggest things that my piano teacher told me was, hey, always be practicing your scales and arpeggios and all that jazz before you continue on with your repertoire, right? the rest of your repertoire. Just start with your, scales up and down, arpeggios up and down, chromatic scales, etc., etc. And then with that, once you get that muscle memory down, that helps you with your techniques to do your songs, right? The rest of your repertoire. And your songs, in this case, is your combos, right? And your scales, in this case, is your muscle memory with the abilities, your key inputs, right? So once you got that down, then your fingers don't have to think anymore. They just move to the spot, right? They just move to C sharp. They just move to, B flat, etc., etc. They don't have to remember where B flat is. They don't have to remember where C sharp is, They just move to that spot, So that would be my first homework to you. Wait, Jay, so is Woosa saved? There was no changes on her? Well, the summon damage, there's no like direct changes to Woosa, but indirect changes in terms of summon damage being affected now by, scaling properly. So she does feel a lot stronger in these endgame spots that I am grinding in. But there's no like direct changes to her mechanically. Just indirectly through summon damage changes that all the other summon damage characters got, like Sucknova, Hoshin, Tornadoes. Artifact effect 14 critical chance greater. I'm not too sure on the math, Che. I would be the worst person to ask about math related stuff, but I'm sure somebody out there has done the math or will do the math, and when they do, I will thank them for it. But I would be the worst person to ask about math stuff. But thank you for thinking that I did know about how to math. I have trouble with times tables still. What's 8 times 6, guys? 48. I play Suck Woosa. I don't know if add-ons that I'm using is right. I'm farming Honglan base right now. Sorry for the English. I'm Brazilian. I think everybody is cooking up some add-ons right now, but these are the ones I'm currently using, and I can screenshot you them if you'd like to try them out. But for the most part, I think add-ons got a lot easier because we lost a main important one, in which case you have one more slot to just shove whatever you want in there. So I just have some extra minus DP add-ons, and I have some movement speed add-ons, right? And so it's actually a little bit easier to do the add-ons now, right? Have you tried Dolan's 2? Yes, I have. I did it an hour earlier with some friends. No shy. If you're wondering about the numbers, we made about 15,000 trash with yellow and Agris for our very first hour, and we did mess up a little bit too. And so you could probably push that number a little bit higher with the golems if you can kill it. But yeah, you don't need a shy anymore, Nura. It's great. It was great. So our comp was actually it was Awakening Woosa, Awakening Dosa, and a Scholar. So that was our comp, if you're wondering. And if you're wanting to know about the strategy without a shy, I really recommend running as much stun and knockdown resistance. I think it's not possible. Well, it's probably possible to try and hit 100% both without shy buffs, but it's, you're going to have to make some compromises, right? And so, run as much. I think they do knockdown more than stun. I could be wrong about that. But I had 100% knockdown resistance and 92% stun resistance, and so that I wasn't really like CC'd very much during the hour, which is really nice. So run resistances, that's what I recommend, and you just go full blast. E buff, Z buff, full blast on the booty and the arm. Don't worry about like dodging the arm too, because if you were like higher AP, then you would like dodge the arm a bit so that you could get some more damage on the booty. But now you just full blast on booty and arm. That's the strategy. Don't worry about Z buffing as well during the children, the minion phase, because it might not be back up. It might not be back up for when the big golem is back up. Practice makes perfect. I know some guitar from earlier. Maybe I'll switch to Awakening. It's a very different playstyle, Lord Cool. So try to think of Awakening and Succession as two different classes. If, like for me, Zerker is not it for me. Like I am not playing Zerker, right? That's not the playstyle that I enjoy. It's not the aesthetic that I enjoy. It's not the, I don't like it, right? So if you don't like Awakening of a certain class or Succession of a certain class, don't worry about it, right? Just keep going with whatever spec you're playing despite its performance, because I find that if you stick with a, you know, a spec or a class that you enjoy, you'll progress further than the people who, you know, pick a class just for the meta, whatever performs better. You'll enjoy your time in BDO a lot more. So if you're enjoying Succession Woosa, keep playing Succession Woosa. It is a very different class, so it's understandable if it's not appealing to you. Which zone would you say has tested best so far? Probably Olin's, Iris. I would say Olin's has probably like the biggest dynamic change without the shy. Because before, if you were not grinding with a shy, you were kind of sad. But now you can do it without a shy. Shy is still going to be really nice to have in a party, but not so required that, hey, like I literally can't do a group, right? I can't start a group without a shy. Now, you don't have an excuse. Like now it'd be easier to get into Olin groups because then you don't need a shy, right? Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit of a different. I'm gonna see if I can get full cast Mark of the Moon here and see if that clears a little bit better. We'll see. Let's see if that clears a little bit better. Okay, that was kind of fast. Okay, so what I did there, guys, was I canceled Soul Shower midway so that I could press F. So F, if you guys didn't know, Nether Strike will skip into the second hit of Mark of the Moon. So you can do F, Shift E, Shift LMB. And then you can press E after. So that skips the first and third hit of Mark of the Moon, which speeds it up dramatically. As you can see, it literally cut this animation in half to skip the first and the third hit, which is, you know, the least amount of damage. But the second hit in the flow does a total of 14,000% plus 18,000% plus the flower. So let's see if we can do that again. But if they turn around quickly, then you might want to just skip to Blooming Death. Yeah, they depends on, you know, if they turn around quickly. Did you like Megu? No, I did not really try Megu. I don't know why I care. Did not really try Megu. Not really much of a Megu enjoyer. I really like the rain and storm aspect of Lord of Sakusa. Thanks for the advice, got a chat. Oh, thank you, Lord Core. Really appreciate the super chat. Oh my goodness. I think you might be my first super chat, Lord Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have an alert set up for YouTube. I'm fairly new to multi-streaming on YouTube, but I appreciate it. I had just gotten started with multi-streaming like a couple months ago on the YouTube side. And I also started streaming multi-streaming on quote-unquote green Twitch, if you guys know what green Twitch is. Although I've mostly gotten bots on green Twitch. I guess their bot moderation is not as good as Twitch for the bots. Oh, and if I miss any messages in chat, guys, please feel free to copy paste it. And also, if I miss any messages in chat, I'm not trying to ignore you on purpose. I promise. I promise. I am using All Out Attack, Diki. I'm using All Out Attack. I'm not sure if there's a currently better one. I'm just still using All Out Attack because I'm just like using, you know, like I'm like thinking in my head, oh, logically, you know, crit damage, always nice to have, you know. So I don't know if the meta has been changed for Lightstones. I'm sure there's going to be some new Lightstones too when Adania hits, so maybe we'll be swapping over to those going forward in the future, you know, surely. Why are people buying my unyielding spirit crystals? Why are people... Oh, is that for Thornwood? That's probably for Thornwood, right? That's probably for Thornwood. For knockback and float. I'm like, what? Nobody has touched those crystals in so long. Who's buying my unyielding spirit crystals? What the frick? Does the crit damage add-ons stack with each other? Like multiple crit damage add-ons? No. They just refresh it. If you have multiple of the same add-on, Ember. They will refresh it. They don't like stack on top of it. You don't get like 10%, if that's what you're wondering. It's 5%, and then additional add-ons will refresh the duration. And it's recommended that you have at least 2 skills with crit or back attack, because the T2 of it only lasts 7 seconds. And so depending on what ability you have it on, you might not be able to upkeep it with just 1 skill. So for me, I have a crit rate or crit damage on Bloom Deluge and Soul Shower. And then I have back attack on Bloom Deluge and Blooming Death. So I have 2 ways to reapply back attack and 2 ways to reapply crit damage. Crit rate is fine to have just 1 on. 2 is a little bit excessive because most of the abilities below tier 2 have a cooldown less than 12 seconds. So you can usually upkeep it for the most part, right? How's Woosa testing so far? It's been pretty great, viewer. I feel so powerful, like in Orzekia. Like my clear speed has gone up, like dramatically. Like I noticed a huge difference, and also because I'm so much more tanky, I don't have to dodge as much, which also increases my clear speed. Because before I would be clenching my butthole and dodging around and dancing around the mobs to avoid the damage, but now I can just face tank the mobs and just DPS, which is awesome. So I am clearing faster in Orzekia and super tanky in Orzekia. People said that it might be bugged, that we're taking so little damage, but I don't know. Maybe that's intentional, that we don't take as much damage anymore. Who knows? I haven't tested Suck Woosa yet. I've been mostly sticking with Awakening, but maybe later on we'll try to test Succession. Oh, and Slip Outs, to just give you a recap on the changes for anyone who's gotten here. Essentially, if you were on the higher end of gear, you got affected by the changes generally positively. But if you were on the lower end of gear score, you might have been affected negatively by the changes due to the scaling of the AP, right? Because a lot of the spots got their increase of recommended and AP caps up. And so if you're not meeting those AP caps, then you might be clearing a little bit slower. And so I've been told by, some of my concerned viewers that they used to be able to grind, Dark Seekers before the patch, but now after the patch they can't because they're on the lower geared side. And so, but if you're on the higher geared side, you might notice a increase in clear speed. For me, I do myself. It's a little bit faster, not too much faster, just a little bit. Additionally, if you are over the AP cap, you have the option of running some other setups. So for me, I'm actually running 2 Jin Dawn BSR crystals for extra capacity, as well as an Asada belt. So then I can run some more attack speed for the hour of the BSR absorb, right? And it has a 10-minute cooldown, so you can use it at least 5 times an hour, right? So you have an extra 5 minutes of BSR by just having an Asada belt. And so I think Asada belt might be the play now, guys, if you are over the AP cap. Getting that extra, especially if you're a class like Awakening Woosa without their own inherent attack speed buff, like, some other classes, some other magic-oriented classes that start with W, the privileged classes. And so if you're not one of the privileged classes with speed buffs, then this Asada belt might be Giga for you, so... The important thing besides your sheet AP is your total AP, Slip House. So check your total AP. Two-minute Hex guide, please. Do you mean Hex Sanctuary? Deep Oni, I haven't been to Hex Sanctuary in like 2 years. I'm trying to remember what the mechanics are. I think you're supposed to hit the skeletons into the guy that vacuum, like he has a vacuum cleaner. You guys know what I'm talking about? The guy who has a vacuum cleaner? I call him the vacuum cleaner guy because he like sucks up the orbs, right? So you want to like kill the you want to kill the skeletons next to the vacuum guy, and then he becomes hittable, and then you kill him, right? I think that's the mechanic. It's been so long. I have actually been to Sanctuary in so long. I'm so sorry. It's Deep Oni. Does the newbie inventory go away after graduating? Yes. I know. Oh wait. Don't quote me on that. I know it goes away eventually, but I don't know if it goes away after graduating. But it goes away eventually when you're not a noob anymore. Does that make sense? And so I don't know if that's after you graduate, but I know it goes away after you're not a noob anymore. I saw someone earlier on Sage doing PvP, just doing PvP gear. Yeah, another thing about the add-on changes too, YCare, is that because there's no more monster AP add-ons and human damage add-ons, you can technically run your PvP add-ons and like you're ready for PvP if somebody rolls up to your grind spot. Dude, this extra capacity, guys, is actually really nice because I still have BSR for the next 20 seconds and I have extra capacity to hold this extra BSR. That's kind of crazy. The extra BSR is really nice, guys. These changes have actually introduced a lot of extra item diversity, surprisingly, right? Because you don't have to run full AP. Like I'm running, what am I running? I'm still running my Olin add-ons. I'm still running resistances. Oh my gosh, I forgot to change my freaking crystals. You've seen this movie? It's about, yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunters. I think everyone's talking about it right now, you know. My little soda pop. Now they just need to do it with crystals. Well, they are adding like an all-in-one preset soon, right? So maybe that might help. How's grinding these days? If you're asking how the AP changes are, Grey Jones, if you are higher geared, then the changes have affected you more on the positive side. Like for me, like I'm clearing faster in the spots that I usually grind, like Orzekia and Darkseekers. Additionally, if you are lower geared, you might be affected negatively because all of the AP caps went up. And if you're not hitting those AP caps at certain spots, you might be clearing slower than before the patch. So that's where we're currently at with the changes. Is that if you have more gear, you're good. But if you have less gear, then you need to get more gear. Do you think it's worth to get the Jin Dawn Crystal right now? It's a little it's extra. If that makes sense, to like, it's like really extra. Like you don't have to. It's like not really necessary, but it's like very, like if you want to get it for the, I have it because PvP reasons. For like I used to do a little bit of T1, T2 node wars before our guild started taking breaks, and so I just had them from way back, like months ago when I was doing some PvP. And so I just never got rid of them. So now I'm still using it. I have 4 of them. I have like 4 of them that I can run so I can get 200%. But I think I just need 2. And maybe in lower spots I could get my 200% and then we could use our 200% in grinding, surely, you know? Yeah, okay, let me fix this add-on situation or crystal situation. Ready to update add-ons and crystals for my Suck Nova when you get home, Vinzi. Yes, Suck Nova probably also got some pretty nice, you know, buffs, indirect buffs, because the summon damage changes, because I know a lot of their attacks do summon damage, right? I usually one-shot Hongos at 3 skills, now more. Yeah, in the spots that, like, if you're grinding those mid-end spots, I heard that it was a little bit slower now compared to before. Okay, what else should I run here? Probably back attack, right? Let's run some back attack. Let's see. I don't really need crystal. Let's see where we're at with just this. Because the cap is 1490. Oh yeah, we are way above the cap. We don't need these crystals at all. We probably don't need these crystals too. What do we run? Do we just run Hooms or something, guys? Do we just run some defensive crystals? Hold on, my OCD is hurting me. Hold on, OCD. Hi Rexy, how are you? Yeah, I don't need crystal to avoid destructions anymore. Do we just run Hooms, guys? Are we Hoomers? Because what else would we run? Maclods for stamina? The stamina's not even that much. Maybe we run 2 Hooms? 3 Hooms is kind of... Well, I mean, you get 3 DR, so... An armor crystal for 7 DR. What do you guys think about that? This is my PVE setup, guys. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Let me run these. Shoot. Okay, what's my AP DP? Do I still have 1490 AP? I might be below now, guys. We might be below. No, we're still above. Holy. So we literally got double tankiness crystals, and we still are above the AP cap. Oh my god. What the helly? Do you have Vicious Shadow? Oh, do you think they might be better? Vicious Shadows? I have All Out Attack. Do you think Vicious Shadows might be better than All Out Attack? What does Vicious Shadows give again? It's like, is it 6% back attack? I forgot. They are strong here. We could try them out. We can try them out. Let me head to town. And then we'll be even tankier because Vicious Shadows doesn't reduce our DP. Dude, we're so tanky this patch. We're tonk. So I'm grinding Primal Giants much slower. Do I need to move to a lower AP spot again? What is your current AP DP right now, Kinkoan? What's your current AP DP? Because you can try to check the Monster Zone function and see if some of these, you know, other spots might be more appropriate for your current AP DP. What was the combination for Vicious Shadows again? Billy! Oh shit!
It's dark. Wait, that means you can't see me right now.
Billy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you.
No, I can't. Okay.
6% back, 3%? Okay, then maybe the back attack might be better, guys. Maybe the back attack might be better then. The Vicious Shadows. Should we go for that? Let's go for it. Where's the blacksmith? Is this the blacksmith? Who's the blacksmith in this? Is it this guy? I can extract with this guy, okay. Wait. I don't have any extractions. New video clips to the redeems? Not yet. I'm still collecting some clips. However, I have added a couple new VTuber clips though. Predation Shadow. You have 1200 AP, Kinkoan? I feel like you would be good in some Dekia spots, Kinkoan. Have you tried like Dekia Thornwood? Monster Zone info. Dekia Lantern. Because I know Thornwood is a... Here we go. 1200 AP. There you go. Like you could probably do Thornwood pretty effectively, and I know that a lot of people are getting, you know, getting ready for Caphras for the next expansion. So try that out. Maybe try some of the other ones out here too. Crescent is at 1350. Achman is at 1150. Oh, Tunkuda. People said that this is solo spot now, so you could try Tunkuda. And so maybe it might be better as a solo spot than a duo spot, you know. Can you answer my previous question? Don't be afraid to like copy pasta it as well, Michael. So I don't have to scroll up. But let me scroll up. If I miss your messages as well, guys, just don't be afraid to copy pasta. Okay, you said Jay, please. Oh, do you play Woosa with aim assist? Let me check. Aim assist. I do. Yeah, there it is. Aim assist. Is the magical elixir in the July's Ultimate Premium Pack permanent or one-time use? One-time use. Unspoken. You're talking about Ellie's elixir, right? Like the magical Ellie's magical elixir. It's one-time use. Yeah. What the heck? Where is it? Ellie's and Fugars. Yeah. Predation and shadows. Ah. I'm sure you've gotten the question ton already. How did the changes feel? If you are higher geared, Tori, you're gonna feel the changes more positively. But if you're lower geared, you might feel it a lot more negatively. They've raised a lot of the AP caps, so if you're not reaching those recommended AP caps that they have in the Monster Zone info, you might feel a little bit weaker before the patch. But if you are really geared and you're reaching those AP caps for those places, then you'll feel stronger. Because I feel super strong in Orzekia, Tori. Oh, also, Billy. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub earlier. Welcome back for 44 months. If you guys don't know, we are pushing for Partner Plus today, guys, this month. And we're almost halfway there. We're at 40 points. And so every tier 1, 2, or 3 sub will give me additional points for that. Tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 2 points, tier 3 is 3 points. 6 points. And every time we get some points, we will do a Gamba spin. So let me pull up the Gamba spin. Let's see what we're going to Gamba today. Thank you, Philly, for the sub. Thank you. Is it worth using Harmony Drafts anymore? Yes, it's worth using it because it gives a lot of special attack damage, Shame, and that will scale with the rest as well. Oh, Maxi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Unfortunately, Prime subs and gift subs don't work. Just to clarify, guys, it does not work with It doesn't give me any sub points. But thank you anyways. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I should have well, it's like go in, but in my title I should have something called wheel spin. And so it should clarify in there like what are the rules. Yeah, unfortunately they don't cut the Prime subs. I wish they did. But let's see what we're gonna tap today. Let's see what we're tapping today, guys. Bezos bucks don't count, yeah. Oh, we're getting a double gamble. Ain't no way. Okay. What are we gambling twice? Ain't no way we're doing 4 gambles. There's no way that one gamble turned into 4. There's no way. What? Okay. Ain't no way it lands on the pen. Okay. Ain't no way. Jesus. Okay, we got a duo. Duo and a okay, another duo. Imagine Pendevo. It could land on a Pendevo. It could land on a pen. There is something. Oh, okay. On the try. Okay. Last one. Okay, please don't land on spin times 2 again. Okay, I try. Okay, let's see what accessories we're gonna gamble. So the first one is a duo. It's 2 duos, 2 tries. So the first duo will be... Okay, it is a Voltara. Second duo. Elvia Hex is broken? Broken in a good way or bad way? Wait, why is there a blank thingy here? Did I remove one? Latents. $4 bill an hour? What? Tongrad earring. 80k trash. Oh my gosh. Do we have to head to Elvia Hex? What's the strategy for Elvia Hex? Layton's. Is it like you just get a bunch of trash? Okay, well, the first one, guys, it's a Voltara. The Marnie Realm. Okay, first Gamba of the day. First Gamba of the day. If you guys like to see more Gamba, get those sub points in. Huh! Well, next one is a duo Layton. Wait. Where are the duo where are the Pry Laytons? Where are the Pry Laytons? Does anybody have Pry Laytons on me? Okay. Why don't we just do... Let's just make some more Laytons. Let's make some more Laytons. So some you want? Too bad, I already bought some. Too late, I already bought some. Bam. Bam. Okay, that's a duo Layton. And the next one is a Tongrad earring. Tongrad earring. Here we go. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. So someone get 3 distos in 30 minutes and already 30k trash. Oh, is that like consistent? Because like, is it 4 bill an hour because it's like over, you know, consistently 4 bill an hour, or like they just got 4 bill that 1 hour? You know, because you know how like some people are like, oh my god, I got a Dekia artifact, 10 bill an hour confirmed. You know what I mean? You know, some people are like that. Is Agris broken? No. It shouldn't be. It should be acting as 20 to 30k per hour. Is that what it is? Is it the Agris at Hex? Okay, here we go. Try. In PVE, some people have suggested Vicious Shadows, just an NPC for additional back. Oh, we're done. Okay, one more, guys. One more. We have Try Layton as our last gamble of the wheel spin. Huh. Hey, okay. I don't know if we made money, but we'll see. Deathblow would make more sense to you for the additional crit rate. Well, it doesn't it like kind of depend on your class if you need more crit. Hello, do you have new add-ons for GS Woosa? Not yet, Kinkaki, but we can make some right now. We can probably make some right now. Where is the nearest skill instructor? I saw a bunch of people flagged by Hex. Flagged? They're flagging? Okay, so we have our generic setup. So now let's set up something for succession. Dun, dun. Oh man, do I have to redo my skill cooldowns? Oh no. Do I have to redo my skill cooldowns? That's kind of lame. If that is the case. Yeah. Uh-oh. Guess we're doing our skill cooldowns. Ugh. Hey man, kind of new to BD. I really want to play a ranged caster. What are you thinking about Woosa or Witch? What do you think? Witch is kind of melee. Blink of Awakening Witch is more like in melee range. It does have some range options, but it feels like you're like playing like a melee caster. Same with Woosa. It's like mid-ranged. Mid-range. You do have some long-range options in Awakening for Woosa. But if I had to recommend like a ranged, well, you want to play a ranged caster, right? Either Suck Witch or Awakening Woosa would kind of fit your bill for a ranged caster, but you're kind of mostly in the melee range and PVE anyways. If you're wondering like which one is more meta, which is more meta than Woosa right now. But if you like the playstyle of Woosa and the aesthetics of Woosa, play Woosa. Or vice versa. If you like the playstyle or aesthetic of Witch, play Witch. How long ago did you start playing the game, Blinko? Welcome to the world of BDO. You make Woosa look good? Oh, thank you. I love Woosa. Woosa's great. Okay, I do really like having attack speed on something reliable to use, like Cloud Carve. I feel like attack speed and maybe crit is good on that. And then I want a second way to apply it. So maybe attack speed and crit on this as well. And Blinko, thank you so much for the follow. If you have any questions about Woosa, I've been playing it since release, so I know a thing or two. And then I think for Sunguja Chrysanth, we'll have crit and back attack. And then I want a second way to apply it. So I'm thinking maybe Plum? Poker face. We put crit and back attack on Plum. And then we need a way to apply DP down as well. Because I'm trying to think. Okay, so I usually start with this. So maybe we put DP down on this actually. DP down. DP down and maybe plus DP. Deep down plus DP. I carried my meet my poker face. It kind of feels like you have enough add-ons after like 4 and everything else is extra, you know? Everything else feels very extra. Like I don't even know what to put on Kaleidoscope Swirl, you know? Like I feel like I have enough, like with these like top 4, like I'm good, you know? What else would I need? Maybe I put move speed and I don't know. Move speed and DP? But I have plus DP on this. So maybe do minus DP and minus evasion. Suck or Awakening Woosa are best for Dark Seekers. I haven't tested Suck yet, so I'm not too sure, Minx. But Awakening, I tested a little bit earlier, and it's feeling really good there. Have you gotten the Awakening changes figured out? Like for add-ons and stuff like that, your Angel? We're still cooking. I do have some add-ons I can show you, but I feel like everyone's kind of at the moment of cooking some new add-ons, right? So have a great stream. Catch you later tonight. All right, Unspoken, thank you so much for hanging out as always. I'll see you later tonight. And again, guys, if I miss anything in chat, don't be afraid to copy pasta. Any Maple Story enjoyers? Maybe put something on Wingbeat. What do we put on Wingbeat? Okay, it feels like I already have everything. Wait, Wingbeat is a tier 1 add-on? Gross. When? I thought it was a tier 2. Was Wingbeat always a tier 1 add-on? I thought Wingbeat was a tier 2 add-on. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know, guys. Looney! Oh my god. Looney Storm, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Looney Storm's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just trying to cook up some new add-ons. I'm sure everyone's trying to cook up some add-ons right now. It kind of feels like we just need like 4 or 5 skills with add-ons, and then everything else is like so extra. You know, because I already have like, you know, I already have skills that have giving me the crit rate, you know, the back attack, and then you don't have any more monster APs, so you're like, oh, what else do I put? Do I just put like HP recovery or something like that? You know, what do I put? I don't. Maybe I'll put like crit rate or something like this, and I don't know. Does minus accuracy work against mobs to make them miss you more often? Add-on tips. Ah. I'll definitely have a look. Movement speed. Oh, true. Yeah, movement speed. Does movement speed affect mobs very much? Probably not. Probably not. Mobs can't miss anymore. Oh. So they'll always hit you. They'll always hit you. I guess maybe I'll some HP. Maybe well, that's gonna be my suck for now. Save, and then suck. Big suck. Also, Looney, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so I'm sure, you know, you've been streaming for a lot of hours. I'm sure everyone's been kind of excited for the patch, trying out all the testing. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything after your stream, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you. Since the last accuracy evasion PVE changes, they can't miss. Okay. Suck Woosa testing. Well, we were just making some add-ons. I still want to be testing Awakening Woosa because I think a lot of people are wondering how the you know, what do you call it, the summon damage changes are happening, right? So we'll be springing back to Awakening here. I just wanted to get something, you know, going for Succession. Fortunately, okay, I'm like wondering if I can use my art settings archive to get my add-ons or like my thing back here, because I remember saving it before. So I'm wondering if that works still. If I go to settings archive. Does that work? Will it break my game if I did? Okay, let's see settings archive. Download. Yes. Will it put it back? No. It's still my, oh man. Yeah, it's still doing my awakening. Oh man. Okay, well guys. Oh man, I have to do, okay. I should have done that. Frick. Okay. Gotta go to this one. Here's a little trick, guys. If you want to be able to do T or FXAA, you go to lowest optimal first. Let me remember if I remember the order here. Okay. Lowest optimal first, and then choose this one. No, remastered first, and then this one. No, frick. What's the order? Oh no, you have to exit. You have to exit out a thing. I remember now. And then go remastered, and then pick AMD Fidelity. Yes. So now you can do AMD Fidelity with, oh shoot, oh there we go, FXAA with AMD Fidelity, and then apply. Right. Can't believe I have to redo my skill cooldowns for succession or Okay, and then I gotta do my thing here. I did minus 25, minus 50 contrast. Was it that, or was it? Oh, it was like this. Yeah, minus 50 gamma. Okay. Rick. And then let me go to generic. Oh shoot, why is these? Wait. These are named something different. Will they still be this? No. Okay, they're not. Okay, let me rename these. Warzakia. And then this was Olin's. Olin's. Oh, shoot. Set name. And then this was generic, which we'll go to our generic one. And this one was suck. And then I need to set up some PvP add-ons too. Yes, Rexy, hi. Can you send me stream link for someone? Oh, you're talking to Flua? Oh, true. I need to set up. Hold on. Take a sip. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Sorry for the delay here. Everything's jumbled. Everything be jumbled right now. Okay, Vicious Shadows. Let's rename this to generic. Okay. Okay, is everything as it should be now? Did I miss anything? Spring Blossom. I think maybe we put Reinvigorate here. Let's see. Okay, this drifted again. I feel like I'm missing something. Did they? Oh my god! It changes your pet orders too. Oh man, I guess I'll fix it later. Frick. Save your settings. Yeah, I still need to do some adjustment. I don't want to do it on stream because that's boring. So we'll fix it off stream. But man, fixing the skill cooldowns after the thing, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Where's number 6? There we go. And then we save that. Oh, we have to go generic. Perfect. This here. Okay, and then... Okay, let's save that. Okay, and their add-on should be fine. I think the only thing I would want to maybe change here is potentially the minus DP here to something else. To like HP recovery, maybe? Maybe we'll be fine. Settings, archive affects everything. I had multiple nightmares because of that too many. I know. Why is there so much stuff? Okay, I was thinking of maybe testing Turos. We did some testing at Dark Seekers. That went pretty well. So I know Turos got some changes. So maybe we'll do some Turos. You had 1400 AP now. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Monster Zone info. Turos. So this is a solo spot now, right? And so it is 1180. 1180. Okay, this one's Olin's. Let's apply this. So I'm so over the cap. We're over the cap so hard for Turos. I'm like thinking, what else can I optimize? I just tried Turos for 15 minutes and spent 10 minutes on the ground. Yeah, run some resistance crystals, slip out. So this is what I'm running for 92% stiff stun and 100% knockdown for crystals. This is also what I'm using at Olin's when I don't have a shy. So try that. Do you still have the suck add-ons? I just made some. I just like put something quickly together, which I forgot to freaking take a picture. Hold on. But I actually had a little bit of trouble because I already had all of it. I was like, what else do I put? Swanty. Because I was putting on the add-ons. I'm like, I already have that. I already have this. So try that out. Let me take a screenshot of, oh wait, I did take a screenshot. Let me make a command for it. Command add suck add-ons. Okay, and that is the suck add-ons there. It's already a command trigger. Oh, command edit suck add-ons. There. Perfect. Can you do one for Awakening Woosa ton grand? I could, yes, I could. Well, what the heck? Oh, it's because I'm in succession. Hold on, let me go back to generic. And then I can probably mooch off of my old Tungrad add-ons and just replace the monster AP ones with something else. So let's go to the skill instructor. Is Cloud considered summons? Yes. So a good rule of thumb, Swanty, for what is considered summons is if the animation continues after you're already like doing stuff. You know, so like for example, for Witch, like her two pet summons, right? After you cast an ability, they do their own thing as well, right?
Can you secretly undermine JaykunVT bot and make it cease to exist? Whoa, Riggs eyes use.
Whoa.
As much as I'd love to be the mastermind of cheeky chaos, I'll stick to gaming and mischief. Let's spare the bot for now and enjoy the raccoon fun together. After all, real heroes don't engage in bot sabotage.
Monka. True. Okay, let's make some add-ons here. That crit, Blooming Death, that's about the same. I think that's fine with the back attack too. actually, what we can do here. Attack speed, back attack, and then we can do crit and movement speed here. Well, actually, we have movement speed on this. We have crit, movement speed. And then this one, Size Descent, should have crit. And we already have down attack, so we probably don't need that again. Maybe crit and back attack. I already have back attack on this though. Oh, I know. Down attack, maybe. Because I'm always using some form of that down attack. Down attack and attack speed. And we probably don't need the down attack here anymore. Maybe we'll just do that. That might be pretty good. So much thinking now because there's no more extra monsters to AP. It's a lot more flexible too, right? The more flexible it is, the more things you can think. Dude, I probably don't need so much crit damage because I already have crit damage on this. What's your font type? It is called Robaga Rounded Ashrail. Let me type it in chat for you. Robaga Rounded. There you go. Is there so much more thinking? You just put the good stuff and make sure you have it indefinitely. Well, it's more like thinking what to replace it with, because you just have so much. You're already filled up. You're like, oh, what else do I put? Because you already have everything. So that's kind of like where the thinking goes. Do I need species damaged lightstones? Not really anymore. Just NPC. Not really. So you would probably want to focus on percentage damage. So a lot of people have been suggesting to me something called Vicious Shadows, which gives you 6% total back attack and 3% total crit damage. And so we're trying that out. Is this PvP add-ons? This is for Tungrad Ruins. So let me save that as Tungrad. Command edit Tungrad add-ons. And then I will link it for Angel earlier. There you go, Angel. So try that out. And if you haven't already, Angel, if you go to my combo playlist, you can see my exact like combo usage for combo A, combo B situation for Tungrad. We're going to grind. So I was thinking of trying out Turos because they added like the solo version of it. So we're thinking about potentially doing that. Okay, let me save this as Tungrad. Let's go back to this one. It's very, very bad. I see. Well, we'll test it out anyways, just to see how it fares. Ellie? Oh my goodness. So much for the raid. Holy, I don't know why my alert didn't go off. But I saw it on the activity. OBS activity. Oh, there it is. There it is. How was your stream, Ellie? Holy moly. I'm sure you've been hearing a lot of things from like all the PVE changes from people. A lot of people sad. A lot of people a lot of emotions going around, and so we are trying to navigate the changes with PVE right now. We've been testing Orzekia, Olins. Now we're going to be testing Dekia or Turos. Apparently it's a solo spot now, so we're going to see what's going on with that. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Ellie. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Thank you again so much for interesting with your viewers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follows earlier, Slinks, Phantom, Gams, Twits, Mellow Chimaru. I'm so sorry for butchering your names. Thank you, thank you. Isn't it just normal Tauros, the one that's solo? Apparently it's the Deku one too. I don't know if if it's we'll confirm. We'll confirm. We will confirm. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, Bloodsucker 56. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Are you still playing Scholar? I think that was the last time I had checked out your stream. You were smacking people away. We don't see too many Scholars out there. Your lonely ass can do Tauros? Oh no. No, not your lonely ass. Let's see how we fare. Okay, I do have a specific setup now with a saddle belt, guys. I don't know if you have been looking into saddle belts, but if you guys don't know what these do, the Fury of a Saddle skill is on a 10-minute cooldown that gives you 100% BSR. And so I'm using that in tandem with the Black Spirit Rage Dawn crystals, which give you 25% capacity. And so if you're already over the cap, which I am, the cap for Tauros is actually just 1200 AP. And so you might as well just, I might as well just do this, to be honest. Just like shove 4 of these BSR Rage Blackstones. Maybe I can use my 200% during the grind, potentially, you know? I should still be over the 200. Yeah, I'm still over 1200. Scholar main, Scholar enjoyer. Let's go. Where is the... Actually, I have a autopath to one of the spots. Is all-out attack best now? Vicious Shadows is best? I'm not too sure on the math behind all of that stuff, Angel. Just kind of going off of what people are suggesting. Right now, people are really highly recommending Vicious Shadows right now due to its additional back attack and crit damage. So we're trying it out. We're trying it out. I was running all-out attack earlier, but Vicious Shadows has definitely taken some interest due to the additional percentage damage. And so with all of our additional AP, that might be better. Maybe, potentially. We'll see. We'll see. Wait. Where's the pillar? Is this the... Oh, there's the pillar. I was like, where is it at? There it is. What is that loud ass noise? What the They just destroyed the other... Whoa, what is that? Is that... What are they doing here? Hello? Did my lantern go off? Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. You have a nice voice. Thank you, Pepson. Thank you for the follow earlier, Pepson. Thank you. What about target openings? Could you remind me what the what it gives? Could you remind me what that gives? Oh shoot. Why all-out attack not BIS anymore? There have been some other options people have been looking at, such as Vicious Shadows, Kushtio, especially if you're in a spot that has a lot of back attack. The additional AP that you're getting from all-out attack is kind of useless now due to the AP caps being only 5%. So if you're over the AP cap, you know, and if you had like 100 AP over the cap, then it would only be worth 5 AP, right? So you don't need as much total AP anymore nowadays. So you might as well go for the additional crit and back attack damage that you get from the different Lightstone sets. A lot of you have been looking into the Blade set as well for additional crit rate, right? You get 14, was it 14%? And so if you're classic and take advantage of that, that might be more appealing. However, I do not know the math behind all of that. I'm sure somebody will. I'm sure somebody will do the math and then we can just reference them. I don't know the math. I suck at math, but I'm sure somebody will do the math. Adam 11, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Target opening is it 6% crit damage? Could be the next BIS one. 6% crit damage. Would that be like more overall better than Vicious Shadows providing, you know, 6% back attack and 3% crit damage? Is the additional 6% back attack damage could be worth more in value? Maybe in spots where you can get consistent back attacks, and then in spots where you don't get consistent back attacks, maybe target openings might be better. Things to think about. I mean, yeah, definitely these mobs are a lot tankier when you're by yourself. I just got a turbo button. Let's go. Has anyone else been testing Turos? I know some people have been getting a lot of getting CC'd, but I do have a set that, I mean, you're probably hitting the cap of 1200. 1200 is like pretty easy to hit, right? So you might as well be running a lot of the resistances, right? For stun and knockdown. I think they also have a knockback. I'm not too sure, but for the most part, they do knock down and stun quite a bit. The adamantines are really nice here. Okay, not so bad so far as a solo spot. Add-ons, yes, here you go. This is what I'm running. This is just like a very generic setup. So it's not specifically for Turos, just like, you know, have minus DP somewhere, have attack speed somewhere, you know, have crit rates somewhere. It's kind of like a very generic in that sort of sense. I mean, so for the most part, I mean, as long as you have those important add-ons, you might as well just put them anywhere. And as long as you're upkeeping them, then you should be Gucci. I heard you say something about quick cast, Shift E. How do you do it? Here, let me show you the difference. It's actually very interesting. I learned this the other day. Apparently it's been a thing for a while, but here's the full cast of Shift E. Do you see how like the words go into the ground? Like it does like a little whoop, right? So what you can do is hold LMB during it, and then it skips that and you instantly explode it. You see? You can even skip the first hit by doing two abilities, Shift SE or F. So here's what it looks like with SE. So you do SE, Shift E, and then Shift LMB. So that's how you fast cast Mark of the Moon. You skip the first and third hit, which is not too bad if you're basically doubling the cast speed, right? The first hit of Mark of the Moon is the little pool, right? That's the first hit. Second hit is the words in the thing, and the third hit is the words going into the ground. but you can skip it doing the first hit doing F as well. So you do F, Shift E, Shift L and B, and then you fast cast it that way. And the final hit of Death's Proclamation actually does 14,000% damage, which is kind of giga damage, right? If you have the 6 hits from the second hit, plus that final hit here, you're doing a total of 18,000% plus 14,000% plus 1 flower of 6,000%. So that's 18 plus 14 is 36 plus 6 is 42,000% damage. So F, Shift E, Shift L and B. And then you have the damage from Shift L and B. You can even hold E after to do the Soul Shock. So it's like twice as fast to skip first or third hit, which the first and third hit be the least amount of damage. However, you might want to include the third hit because the third hit does give you 500 HP per hit. So that is like a choice you want to make. Do you want to extend the animation, get a little bit more total damage and recovery, or do you just want to skip the third hit, immediately get the burst at the, and then you trade off the HP that you're recovering, right? Yeah, the wind up is, it's a little long, so you can shorten it by doing that. So oh, one more thing is that you can the very obscure one.
3.
Oh, Lillian.
Wait, chat, did I make it? Wait, did I make it? Hello? Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
She's stuck. One more obscure thing that skips the first hit too, Bosman, is the backwards flitting step of the first flitting step. Because you have 2 flitting steps, right? You have 1 and 2, and 2 has a different animation. But the first one will skip the first hit of Mark of the Moon. You see, there's no pool, right? That's the first hit, the pool. And so that's another like little tiny obscure detail you can do if you're just trying to speed it up. So it'd be Shift S, Shift E, Shift L and B. Shift S, Shift E, Shift L and B. And then you can make it a little bit faster in that way. Okay, let's turn back on our lantern here. Oh, is the lantern still up? Oh. It is. That's also nice. Yeah. I love how I'm still learning new things about this class. I've always thought that you couldn't skip the third hit, but now that you can, it's also like, it's specifically worded here too with Flow Death's Proclamation. Do you see hold E after Mark of the Moon, which does the third hit? But do you see how LMB during Mark of the Moon is written specifically that way? I was like, did they just mean E or LMB? No, they mean E after Mark of the Moon or LMB during Mark of the Moon. So it's like 2 different functions. And so, at this, as much as I want them to clarify those little details, at the same time, it feels really cool to kind of pick up on those details on your own, like without anybody telling you, right? You just figure it out on your own, If I had to recommend to you like which one to make use of these skipped animations, it would probably be either F or SE. They flow really nicely. And so if you do F, Shift E, and then Shift L and B, that's probably the fastest way to do 42,000% damage immediately. Right? It's a pretty fast animation, right? For 42,000% damage. So that might actually be your highest DPS ability if you can pull that off. I prefer my brain dead OP class. I mean, there's many playstyles for BDO, right? And so if you like in-depth classes, there's something for everybody. Right? If you like brain dead classes, there's something for everybody. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I play BDO is that you can have all these possibilities. Shift E, F, then F, Shift E, and then Shift L and B. So like this. F, Shift E, and then Shift L and B. And then you skip the first and third hit. And then you basically double the cast speed by skipping the first and third hit. Additionally, you can do SE as well. So SE, Blooming Death, Shift E, and then Shift L and B. My Shift L and B wasn't cooldown there, but that's another way you can skip it. Another more common one, it's still a little bit obscure, if you do Shift F into Shift RMB. Moonlit Blast into Life Lure. You'll notice that she does not have to re-kneel down, right? Because she's already kneeling down from the position from Moonlit Blast, right? So that's another way to kind of speed up Life Lure as well. Dandano 326, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What speeds up Life Lure? If you do Shift F Moonlit Blast into Shift RMB Life Lure, you'll notice she doesn't have to kneel back down, and so she just immediately throws out her missile from her book. Thanks a lot for the info, of course, Tuliang. You guys have any other questions? Let me know, let me know. Are those things new? No, like all these mechanics have probably been in like the function for Awakening Woosa since she came out, but you know, these are things that you pick up on as you keep playing. Like the Shift E one, I did not know. I knew you could skip the first hit of Shift E. I did not know you could skip the final hit of Shift E. That's like brand new to me. Not a brand new mechanic, but apparently it's always been a thing because the description has never changed. So that's something I just discovered like a couple days ago, and I was like mind blown that I'm still discovering new mechanics about this class that I've been playing for however long that this has been out, which is awesome. Do you have her ult locked? Generally absorb, yes, if that's what you're wondering. That's what I do usually generally absorb before over using the ability. I do use it occasionally because it's fun to use. But I usually absorb most of the time. Skip the last hit of Shift E. You can hold L and B during the animation, so a good way to go about it is do F, Shift E, and Shift L and B. And so you'll see that she doesn't push the words into the ground. Pushing the words into the ground is the last hit animation, right? The first hit animation is the pool of water, right? This one, pool of water. You can skip that by doing F or SE, and then the animation where she... let me wait for the cooldown here. The animation where she puts the words into the ground, you see how there's like a little swoop to the right? That can be skipped by pressing L and B during it, and you're just naturally pressing L and B when you press Shift L and B, right? So a good combo would be F, Shift E, and then Shift L and B. And that basically doubles the speed of Shift E, while still retaining the main effects of the main portion of the attack, which is attack 2, and the flower attack. The flower attack provides 6,000% damage. The main attack provides 18,000% damage, and the flow of it provides 14,000% damage, which is a total of 42,000% damage for that animation. So F, Shift E, Shift L, and B. So 42,000% damage in that speed, that's like unheard of for Awakening Woosa. That's a lot of damage. How's Turo Solo? It's alright, it's alright. It's not that like, it's not anything crazy. You do have to run a lot of resistance crystals. However, well, you know, you should be over the AP cap for, you know, most of the time. And if you are, you can just run a bunch of resistance crystals. How are the changes so far? You are most positively affected if you are higher gear score, but you are negatively affected if you are lower gear score. I've heard a lot of concerns from viewers that they have been you know, clearing a lot slower in spots that they used to before the patch because they're on the lower side of the gear score. They're not reaching those AP caps. However, if you are on the higher end of gear score and you are reaching those AP caps, you're absolutely booty blasting the mobs in those end game spots like Olin's Valley. I did some testing with Olin's Valley. No more shy needed. We were absolutely destroying the Olins with a composition of Awakening Woosa, Scholar, and Awakening Dosa. And so that has been really nice. No need for shies anymore. So no excuse to not do Olins anymore with some friends, right? If nobody wants to play the shy. In Orzekia, I'm super tanky because I can run some additional crystals because I'm hitting the AP cap already. And I'm clearing faster too. So if you're an endgame player, you are eating good. But if you're like a lower end player, you are wanting to get to endgame as fast as possible is all I'll say. So would you still take shy? If there's somebody who wants to play shy, yeah, I would still take a shy because the speed buffs are really nice and the resistance buffs are also it's a nice quality of life for the resistances, right? So can I copy your add-ons? Sure, yeah, this is my generic add-ons. I'm still kind of cooking, right, with it. But for now, this is what I've been running. I'm sure everyone's trying to cook some new add-ons, right, Rear? But, you know, as long as you have attack speed somewhere, monster AP is gone. As long as you have attack speed somewhere, back attack, crit damage, crit rate, you know, then you're good, you know. Is Awakening Woosa good at troll? I heard trolls is just bad for everybody now. I don't know if that's the case for every class, but I've heard a lot of bad things about trolls, so I heard Hex Sanctuary has been really good. Apparently people are making like 4 bill an hour according to some of my viewers, and I'm like, oh, what's happening at Hex Sanctuary? They doing something with Agris? I feel like it's something to do with the Agris or something. Like the Agris is like broken and you're just like making Giga Trash. I don't know. But go to Elvia Hex Sanctuary if you haven't tried it already. So oh, another thing I've been doing as well is running a SATA belt. Because you're over the cap a lot, you actually have this opening to utilize the SATA belt. If you guys don't know what this does, this gives you 100% BSR at pen. And if you're wondering, oh my god, you're gonna cap anyways, you can run BSR crystals. I'm running 4 of them for 200%, so I can do this, right? And then I can do this. Hold on. And then I can do this. Sheesh. Bam. Okay, anytime now. It's probably not worth it to do that, but it's cool. You know, it's very cool. Not worth it, but cool, you know, so. We love the 200%. Yeah, my favorite 200% is actually the pre-awakening one, the succession one, Stormfall. Oh, such a beautiful ability. I will try to do it the next time I get 200%. But it's such a cool ability. Dark support incoming. Thank you versus AF for the dark. High end with RNG, very good aggro snow. Yeah, the Hex Sanctuary. If you guys haven't tried out Hex Sanctuary, apparently it's really good right now. So. Solo Turos, it's all right. It's okay. I wouldn't call it like the new meta spot, but hey, if you want to do solo Turos, you know, you have an option to solo it. What kind of a class is good at Hex? You know, Zamdel, I haven't been to Hex in literally 2 years. Like after I got my despairs, I was out of Calphia and Elvia like so long ago. So I'm not sure. Probably any high AoE class is probably really good, because I remember Hex being a very swarm heavy class or swarm heavy spot. So if you have a lot of AoE, you're probably a good Hex Sanctuary class. You know, because they have like, from what I remember, you have like swarms of skeletons, right? That was the mechanic. You just like, it kept swarming you with skeletons and skeletons. So big AoE probably. What resistance are you running? So I am running 100% knockdown resistance and 92% stun resistance, which again, because the AP cap for Turos is 1200 and I'm still 200 AP over while sacrificing AP from Dawn BSR crystals and all of these other crystals for resistances, right? So like it's very easy to cap out your resistances to have a comfortable time here. Don't send people to Hex. We are already 5 people fighting for a spot every server. We don't need any more. But isn't there like a Marnie server? Ivan Hood? How are you fighting for a spot if there's a Marnie server? Huh? Unless the Marnie server is not as good as the regular spots, then that makes sense. But isn't there a Marnie server that you can just like privately grind, right? Marnie Hex, yeah, I heard Marnie Hex was like usually better than the regular Hex, no? Hex is only good in yeah, so I mean you shouldn't be fighting for spots if you're in the Marnie realm, right? Netherblast, still a core. Yeah, for PvE, yeah. In PvP, it's a different story because, you know, the rest add PvP CCs, but Netherblast is the only one that adds a protection, right? And so PvP CCs aren't really necessary in PvE. Is Awakening Woosa better than Suck? I'm not too sure after the patch, Der Laus. They have made summons scale better this patch, so that could be making Awakening Woosa better. I've only mainly chested Awakening Woosa, not really Suck. Before the patch, I would say they perform similarly, but since summons got a pretty, you know, big change of stats scaling properly, like crit damage and down attack, etc., etc., maybe Awakening is a little bit better. I don't know. But I will do some more testing and report back to you once I get the chance. But I'm definitely enjoying Awakening Woosa right now. It's enjoyable right now. Try it out, try it out. It's a very different playstyle though, so if you're used to Succession, you may not like the Awakening playstyle. It's a very different playstyle. So if you're trying to play it like a Succession Woosa, then you might not perform as well, right? Because again, they're very, you can kind of think of it as like, oh, am I playing a Witch or a Zerker? You know, you kind of play Witch and Zerker very differently. Same thing with Succession and Awakening Woosa. So if you're trying to play a Zerker as a Witch, then you might not perform as well, right? Oh, are you guys ready? Huh! Screenshot mode. Oh, sheesh. It doesn't do any damage, but it's cool. Which 56 bombs are you using? I am using Kaleidoscope's Flower and Cloudburst. They don't really matter too much in PvE, I would say, on Der Laus, so I would not... there will be more, you know, more thinking involved if you're doing PvP, but in PvE, it's like whatever you want to pick. It's... The bombs are like up to you, you know. Dies mid animation. We're so tanky these days, we're not gonna die. So. I played Sakusa from the beginning, only tried Awakening once, did not like it. Yeah, then stick with the Succession if you prefer Succession, right? Again, if you don't like Zerker, then don't play Zerker and stick with Witch, you know, or vice versa, right? Think of it as just basically another class, and if you don't enjoy the playstyle, then stick with the playstyle that you do enjoy, right? What are your crystals and add-ons now? I haven't had a chance to get it earlier. So I'm running a more generic kind of, I think, you know, for the most part, everyone's kind of cooking, right? Their add-ons right now at Rusian, but, you know, as long as you have back attack somewhere, crit damage somewhere, minus CP somewhere, crit rate somewhere, attack speed somewhere, right? And then everything else is extra, like the movement speed, extra, you know, plus DP, extra, you know. Oh, and for crystals, I'm at Turos, so I'm running a very particular setup at Turos. And since I don't need the extra AP from Dawn crystals, I was like, oh, why don't we just shove some like BSR Dawn crystals in, you know? So here is the crystals that I'm running for. This is what I would run for Olins as well. This is my Olin setup. So if I just make a command add Olin crystals, that's what I would be running. And then for generic one, oh my god, I'm actually dying. What the heck? Okay, now I'm not. I was like, can I take these? I guess not if they're all wailing at me for 20 seconds. And then for generic crystals, let me pull that up. You might notice I'm also running a, oh my god, this freaking cow. I'm also running an Asada belt. And so that cancels out one of the crystals, but I don't need the AP, right? So I might as well shove some more, you know, BSR potential in there with Dawn crystals, BSR. And so this would be the setup for, oh, let me apply that. There we go. So this would be the crystals, my new crystal setup for generic. So command edit crystals. I've been meaning to do this. There we go. And then Olins is this one. And then for house buff, I mean, you might as well do DR, guys. I think the DR head or the DR furniture buff is the play now, since your AP doesn't really matter after a certain point, right? Whereas DR, I don't think there's a DR cap, right? You can just stack as much DR as you want and be super tanky. I would say the only place where you want to go full AP is probably boss splits, party boss splits, and dungeons, right? If you want to go super giga full AP, I don't think there's a cap. I could be wrong though. There might be a cap. I don't know if there's a cap, but if there's no cap, then you go to full giga AP for dungeons and boss splits. Debating between Life Lure and your Sahi's Descent add-ons. Change them up. Mirror entry. If you you know, the add-ons are there tailored for your playstyle, and so switch it up. Again, as long as you have the important add-ons active and going, it kind of doesn't really matter too much where you put it, right? As long as you're activating them. It might matter a lot more in PvP, of course, because you have a particular order of how you're going to press your abilities. But in PvE, I mean, I feel like it's a lot more lenient and flexible where you put your add-ons, right? So I wouldn't like stress about it too much. Just get them on there. How is Zekia Turos solo? It's okay. It's not like anything revolutionary. But we have been testing a lot of different spots prestige. We've tested Orzekia, which is great. Oh my god, Orzekia, it feels so good after the changes. Olins too feels so good after the changes. I feel so powerful. We did test Darkseekers. It was like about the same. Like I would say like we cleared a little bit faster Darkseekers, but it was mostly about the same. Turos, I mean, we're testing it now. It's okay. It's okay. I heard a lot of people were getting a lot of doing really well in Hex Sanctuary lately, surprisingly. Oh my god, I haven't heard of a Hex Sanctuary in like so long. And so for it to make a comeback like this, I'm like surprised. I do love the fact that they made Agris efficient ever. Yeah, it's nice that you can just pop your Agris wherever. I used to pop my Agris all the time at Tungrad Ruins because I just like really like grinding Tungrad Ruins, and I would just overcap if I didn't activate it, and then I would be wasting it. A little sad. Is Olin solo as well, or is it only for parties? It's a party spot. I mean, I have seen some people do solo Olins, but I don't know if you can solo Olins after the patch now, like the regular Olins. But ideally you would want to do it in a party because it drops loot for 3 people. And Shy is not necessary for Olins anymore. It's still going to be nice to have a Shy for resistances and BSR generation and attack speed, of course. So lots of nice quality of life, but it won't be as necessary for like if you don't have Misty Haze, right? Because Misty Haze was like the biggest thing that has been activating Dekia Olins 2 to be efficient, right? And if you didn't have Misty Haze, you were a little bit sad during the Golem. Waking was OP? No, I wouldn't say it's like an OP Giga meta class suddenly after the patch, but it definitely feels a lot stronger. Can you tell me the thought behind Sahi's descent? Are you looking at different add-ons by chance? Did I not link you the right ones? Your entry? Because I don't have Sahi's descent add-ons. Oh, you're looking at old ones. I was like, what Sahi's descent? I do have add-ons on Sahi's descent in my Tungrad add-ons. And the reasoning for that is because I'd have 2 separate combos. Why did they make this solo? I think the idea was to allow people to have more flexibility with doing Turos if they needed their flame, I guess. That's the only thing I could think of. I don't know if that is the case. I'm just speculating. But let's say you needed your flame, and you know it's a duo spot, and although is the flame usually in the market? Flame of Despair. There is. But yeah, that's the only thing I can think of is maybe if you wanted to grind it solo, now you have the option to grind solo. I personally would put minus DP on Sahi's Descent since it already has minus DP properties. That makes sense. It does make sense. If you're grinding it here, you already have it though. I'm like wondering, is Dekia Turos still... Wait. Are you guys sure Dekia Turos is not a duo spot? Because I've been having conflicting answers. Because someone was like, oh yeah, the solo Turos is now like regular Turos is solo, and then Dekia Turos is duo. And then I've had people tell me that they're both solo. So I don't know, what is the right answer? Have I been grinding this duo spot by myself solo, or? But we can check if somebody comes here and then we hit things together and they're getting loot at the same time. So maybe I have been just grinding it solo, but it's a duo spot. I don't know. Oh, they removed it. Okay, okay. Back in the day, Turo was that hell of a spot for a super good item, the flame. I remember like some of the PvP that happened whenever this boss spawned too. Especially in the first week when everybody was trying to go for the flame. Oh my god, I just remembered the funniest thing that happened was that we had somebody day one. So I was grinding with my friend, right? And there's this thing called Turo's blood, right? Blood, what is it called? They dropped Turo's blood, right? This one? Thick Turo blood. I remember somebody day one, someone who was like ran to our spot where we were killing the Turos, and they were trying to like suck the blood out of the Turos using, you know, the life skill, you know, the gathering, the fluid collector. And we're like, it's actually a drop item, not a fluid, not something you collect with the life skill. They were trying to literally milk the Turos with their magic fluid collector. It was so funny. You'd love to milk them? I see Watcher. Same? Michael? Michael? That's it. I'm about to... No, it's on cooldown. Oh my god. Okay, can they remove the cooldown for 200% in PvE? Like, what's the point of it in PvE? You know what I mean? No fun allowed, guys. No fun allowed. I was like about to cast my 200%, but then it's on cooldown. Guess I'll just absorb it. Is 200% both for Suck and Awakening? Oh, like, are you asking there's two different abilities? Yes, there's two different abilities for both Suck and Awakening. In Awakening, you can use both of them. In Succession, you can just use just the one. However, the Pre-Awakening one is a little bit weaker than the Succession one. Well, not a little bit weaker, a lot weaker, actually. But you can still use it. And I would say it's mostly for CC potential rather than actual damage. You don't think you've seen the 200%? Oh, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's on cooldown right now, so I would show you if it wasn't on cooldown. Did it make Turo so? Yeah, it's a solo spot now, yeah. It is a solo spot now. There's no way they're keeping aggro changes. I made a 2.4 billion forward in 1 hour and 20-ish minutes. Well, you're not getting aggress. You're not like permanently grinding aggress, Michael, right? You only get 20k per day, so like that's like 1 hour, right? And then you can save up 100,000 for like 5 hours of grinding after 5 days. So I feel like it's not that crazy. It's great, right? Now we can use aggress everywhere, but I wouldn't say it's like so OP, because again, you only get 20,000 aggress per day. You can't like increase it. Now, if they were to make a pay-to-win aggress refill, then it'd be kind of crazy if people could do that, which I don't condone. But you never know. I might need to shut up and not give them ideas. Is it 30k per day? Is it 30k per day? Are they increasing it? Please don't give them ideas. Yeah, I'll stop talking about it. I think it's a great burst of income for casual. Yeah. Especially if you can't grind for long hours like I can. Right? So it's nice for those people. It's going to affect those people the most. Whereas for people like me who grind a lot of hours, then, you know, you don't really get to make use of the Agris very much. Just 1 hour a day. They changed it to 30? Oh, that's great. Oh, do I need those? Do I need Sanguine and Bulgasol? Oh, I need Bulgi. I'll need Bulgi. Okay, guys, how do I play Awakening Megu? How does one play Awakening Megu? What button do I press again? What's the button? Hi, Shinmaruku, how are you? Okay, give me combos. Give me combos. Oh my gosh, hi, Gams. From Green Twitch, hi, Gams. I'm so sorry I missed your message earlier, Gams. How are you, Gams? I told you, well, I forget. The only time I play Awakening Megu is whenever Bulgogi spawns. Oh my god. Help. Oh my god, I'm in succession. How do I get back into Awakening? Oh god. Wait, how do I get back into Awake? Oh, that's why. That's why I can't use Awakening, because they freaking reset my shit. They reset my shit, guys. Oh my god. How do I... Wait, how do I get this? Oh. Hey, I finally got 3 infinite health piece. Do I get these Peridot leaves? I need 3. How do I get these Peridot leaves? You can get a lot of them from the dailies in Camisylvia. The best source is probably Gyfin Daily, if you go to Gyfin Temple. And so if you go to Underground Gyfin Temple, just autopath to the node there. There should be a recurring daily. If you go to recurring and go to, where is it? Contribution Camisylvia. So all of these contribution daily here will give you some Peridot leaves. And the best ones are from like the grinding spots. So you can kill 600 of them for 30. The elites for 30. You can do the quests in Camisylvia as well for Peridot leaves as well. There's some Mansham dailies for 10 and 20. So just look through these sections. And if I miss anybody's message, just don't hesitate to like copy paste it. I might be distracted or something on screen. Nothing. We got nothing from Bulgogi. Well, thanks for the help, guys, with Awakening Megu. Thank you. Yeah, we worked really hard to learn the skills while we were relearning the skills. Is so shy required in Dolan's 2? No, not anymore. Dolan Party. We did an hour earlier to test it, and we were killing them pretty fast without the shy. For our very first hour, we did level 2 in Agris, and it used about 25,000 Agris at Dolan's 2, and we made about 15,000 trash for level 2 with no shy. And so you might be able to make more if you're playing more of the meta classes. We played Awakening Woosa, Scholar, and Awakening Dosa. And so again, you can probably push it a little bit more if you're one of the meta classes to maybe 16 or 17k, because the little minions might give you more trash in that way. But for our very first hour, that's pretty good. 1.5 bill. That's pretty good. Okay, where else should we test, guys? So we've been to... oh my gosh, maybe we should test Ash Forest or something. What would the trash be with a shy? I have not tested with a shy, Rusian. So the next time I go to Olin's, maybe we'll test with a shy and see how we fare. But definitely shy is not really required anymore. I don't know if you've heard, Rusian, but they nerfed Misty Haze, so it's now a flat minus 35 DP rather than minus 25% DP, which is a huge nerf, right? Because minus 25% DR is significantly higher than minus flat 35 DP, right? So why don't we go test Ash Forest and see how we fare over there? Hex time? You want me to go to Hex? We can go to Hex. Wherever you guys want. We're testing all the spots. Just let me know where to go. Logan Reeses, thank you so much for the follow. Hex is broken right now. Is it because of the Agris, or is it just like the drops are kind of crazy? Overall thoughts on the patch? For me, it's a positive experience because if you're higher geared, you were affected more positively. But if you're lower geared, you were generally affected more negatively because the AP caps scaled up. And so if you weren't hitting the monster AP caps, you might be clearing a little bit slower in those lower end spots. But if you're in the higher end gear, at least for me, I was clearing Orzekia much faster, DSR a little bit faster, and Olin's we didn't need a shy anymore, so it's been great for me. But again, I've heard the concerns from the people who are on the lower end of side of gear. Aggress and the increased amount of trash mobs too. I see. Okay. Well, let's go head over to Calfia and Elvia and see what the fuss is all about. I forgot how to grind Hex though. It's been a hot minute. I honestly think it's been 2 years since I've been to Hex Sanctuary. Because I think the last time I grinded there was like when I was on my Witch. When I played Witch, guys. Holy. It has to be Marnie, so so you have to do only 1 hour every other hour, right? Okay. Well, I don't really have enough Agris. Is it still good without Agris? Because I don't really have much Agris left. Yes, it is good without Agris? Okay. 49k no Agris, so kind of? Okay. How much silver is that? How much do they cost? 1.4 billion in trash. Oh, sheesh. How do people like figure this out like day one? Were they just trying? Or like, because who did Hex Sanctuary before the patch? Were people still doing Hex Sanctuary before the patch? Was it still like a popular spot? Nobody ever talked to me about. Nobody ever talks about Hex Sanctuary like before the patch, but not after the patch. Oh, someone in KR was like spreading the word. I see. You got booted out of the Tungrad Ruins? Oh no. Oh my god, Zero. Apparently Hex Sanctuary is OP right now. Apparently it's OP. What is the AP cap of Hex Sanctuary anyways? 1130. Oh my god, I'm significantly over the patch. I don't need any CC resistance, right? So maybe we can just run some BSR crystals. I mean, what other crystals do I run here? Because right now I'm just running armor crystals. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything else I can... That's it, right? Because I want the back attack from this. I want the attack speed from this. Attack speed from this. Okay, guys. I'm just going to quickly use the washroom while I'm autopathing there. We'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Where is the Marnie realm in Hex? Where does one enter the realm of the Marnie? Oh, I found it. Enter. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I'm out of deep seas. Where's my Nidware medals? Let's grab 100. There we go. And there's not really a specific type, right? Where are the mobs? Oh my god, I have to be in Elvia realm. That's crazy. Wait, was there a cooldown to get back in? 5-minute cooldown? Oh my god. That's crazy. Guess we're grinding regular Hex Sanctuary, guys, for 5 minutes. Rookie mistake. Sorry, I haven't been to Elvia in so long. I only grind Dekia spots these days. Oh my god, I can see why people say this is OP, guys. Look, I'm making so much money at regular Hex Sanctuary. Holy moly. Oh my god. We're making so much money. Have you used the Elvia skill on Woosa before? I have, yes. It looks exactly like Sochon Field, except it's like fiery or lightningy or watery when you have the specific element. Are there specific world bosses you should and shouldn't do as a new player? Are any not worth running? I kind of want to say Maraka and Quint. I think you need to do them for the journal for Bartali log, but I don't really recommend doing Quint or Maraka beyond the one time you need it for. In terms of priority, Garmoth for sure. And the 4 Land of Morning Light bosses for sure. And if you don't have an alt there, which you can do if you have the node discovered, you can press M, and on the top right there's something called View Family Characters, and you can be like, oh my god, I don't have an alt at, I don't know, like, oh my god, J Strike, can you go to move character to the Garmoth node? Bam, you can spend 5 mil to send it over to the specific node, and so you can just send it to, you know, those spots, right? If you have the node discovered. Halbon for Bulgogi, Martial God Tournament for Utri. Where is it? Where's the node here? Is there a node near here? I don't think there's a node here. I guess you just send it to Dalball Village and then just run over. And then Golden Pig Cave for the thing. Yeah, you can send it directly to the node. You don't have to like send it to like a town. You can send it directly to the node. Isn't that crazy? Baby Vel in 2 hours. Oh. Is the boss timer? I don't think it shows it, right? You can be my boss timer, Zira. You can be my boss timer. Okay, can I get back in now? Okay, I can. Okay, so let me get into Elvia. How good is Awakening Witch in Dolan 2? It's good everywhere. How good is Awakening Witch? Yes. Dormark Pyre. How good is Awakening Witch? Yes. I need 1 minute. God damn it. Let me just stand in a corner for 1 minute. Also, would Frenzy Drastic Corruption be decent in Elvia if you don't want to use Harmony? Probably, yeah. That's fine. That's probably fine. When did the PVE changes kick in? This patch, Fifi. This patch. Been 4 years, and if they just added it this patch, or like a couple patches ago, so you're not dumb for 4 years. You were only dumb for like a month, Mr. Rage, because they added that function like literally this month, the move function. I think that was literally last patch. So don't worry, you weren't dumb for 4 years. You were only dumb for a week. I see on Garma they also added the changes. Oh, they're usually on top of things, Mr. Reaper. They're usually on top of things. Okay, let's see what the fuss is all about. Let's see what the fuss is all about, guys. What the fuss? You know some people say like what the fork instead of swearing? I heard somebody say what the fish the other day, and I'm like, ain't no way. I know, that's crazy. I haven't heard that one before, you know? That's a good one. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna be, what the fish? yeah, what the fudge, you know? What the fire truck? But what the fish is a first for me. Yeah, what the duck? Oh my gosh, I need to restock my... Any nostalgia from this music right now? You look in the BDO streams, the majority are at Hex. Everyone's at Hex. I mean, exploit early. I mean, it's not an exploit, but take advantage of things early before they get patched out, right? So. Oh my God, guys! Okay. Hold your horses, guys, because we're about to do the 200% for Woosa. Hold your horses. Wait, I can do it now. Hold your horses. Watch this. You guys ready? You guys ready? And let me group up these mobs. Ready? Screenshot mode. Sheesh. Oh my God. Oh, beautiful. What's with Hex Grind? Any broken drop? The trash. Apparently people are making like 50k trash, no Agris, and that's about 1.5 bill just in trash, and it's very easy. So there you go, guys. An easy spot for people. Yeah, it's very, very chill too. Like you're probably not gonna die. So everybody and their mother is here. Dang, my one blooming death just like one shots the pack. What the heck? Like if I'm getting the back attack, like if I just do this, it like one shots a pack. What the heck? Wait, can I hit this guy now? I can. I can hit the vacuum cleaner. What's like the strat? Do you like could stay at the spot or do you just keep going? Even if you, because I know like mobs spawn after you kill the vacuum cleaner guy, right? Do you keep going? I think you go. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think you goes too. Oh my God, there's so much. Oh my God, I need my pets at red. Do I keep going here or do I like wait for the... After the vacuum cleaner, you just kill it a little bit and then move on? Okay. Well, what if there's trash on the ground like this? Do you stay? We move, I guess, maybe. Oh my God, you're always having 100% here because you have so much BSR generation. That's crazy. Trash doesn't despawn in money row? I have no idea. Does it? Does it not? Do I just skip like that? Am I doing it right? I don't think I have to worry too much about the red circles, right? I'm not gonna die, right? Like if I just stand in that, I don't die? Yeah. Ooh, what about this big guy? Do I get this big guy down right away? Have they changed it a bit? I have no idea. Everyone's grinding here, so maybe there's something changed about it. Maybe things changed around it, and that's why it's good again. But the AP changes have just giga buffed us. I heard Honglims is bugged. Wait, what? What's bugged about it? Oh my god, you guys... Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm almost at 200%. We can see the 200%. That's why I'm running the Dawn crystals. Okay, you guys ready? Huh! Sheesh! Oh my god, there's no damage. There's no damage. Where's the damage? Yeah, we love the 200%. Where's the damage at? Up my butt. You gotta look for it. It's been stuck in there for a while. Honglims is tanky AF. I did hear that people are performing a lot worse at Honglims, but maybe this is the new Honglims. Is Hex. Hex is the new Honglims. It's kind of like Orange is the new Black, you know, but like Hex is the new Honglims. You know what I mean? It's only 1100 AP, right? And so you could probably reach that pretty easily, right? 1100 AP. You know what I mean? Hex limbs? Yeah, it's the new, it's Hex. Yeah, good one. 100%. Okay, kill the vacuum cleaner guy. Wait, he keeps disappearing, man. Stop disappearing. Oh, I'm so sorry I missed your message earlier, Gentiers. What do you recommend for PvE endgame spots, Woosa Suck or Awakening? Both. I think whatever playstyle you enjoy, play that. Play that. I recommend, because they have a very different playstyle, right? So kind of think of it as like, oh, would you want to play Witch or do you want to play Zerker? Same thing with Awakening, Woosa, and Suck Woosa. They're just two very different classes. And so approach them as like different classes, which they pretty much are. It's a very different aesthetic and playstyle. So play what you enjoy. Why is he called a vacuum cleaner? Because he's always like cleaning up the balls on the ground. You see the balls on the ground? He's like sucking them up. Well, he's not sucking those up. But here, let me show you. See, do you see he's sucking them up? He's sucking the balls up, and then once he has enough balls, he becomes hittable. Can I hit him yet? No. We're still talking Beto here? Of course. Of course. Who can I trust with the add-ons for Dosa? Probably ADVgg TV. He's kind of known for being someone who plays a lot of endgame PvE. Another one is Sir Chimster. from Digi, Sir Chimster. SIRCHIMSTER. I think it's TV, Sir Chimster TV, right? And then there's also 8X TV. So those two dosas I recommend. How are you doing, sir? Doing well. Hi, Wutaru. Hex? Yeah, apparently it's broken right now, so... Apparently it's the new Honglims. Because Honglim's dead, apparently. This is the new Honglims. They just look a little bony and skeleton-y and dreary and ugly. This place is so ugly. Just like you! Just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was just a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's definitely very satisfying. If you have a lot of AoE, you're just mowing down the hordes of skeletons. Wait, is Hex Sanctuary a Necromancer teaser? Oh my god, I forgot. There's Elvia mechanics. I forgot about the Calpheon Elvia mechanics. Okay, who are we gonna get? We got the Ogre. I wanted Gigagord. You know our boy Gigagord? We got this stupid ugly ogre. How was solo turns? Oh, solo Turos? It was okay. It was anything crazy. How do you get the enemies to spawn? I just went into it and it spawned at nothing. Are you in Elvia realm, Mr. Rage? And then once you're in Elvia realm, you can join a Marnie realm as well. And the mob spawn. So go to Elvia. On the top right, you can see a green button to enter Elvia realm. Additionally, on the left side here, do you see? You can enter a Marnie realm, which is like a private grinding instance. Okay, we have the buff now. We can boom. And we just mow these mobs down. Okay, it said that my flowers now scale with this buff, so let's see if it's scaling. Okay, if I cast my flower there, will my life lure one-shot them? Okay, go ahead, life lure, go ahead. Boom. Oh, it's working. Sheesh. It works, guys. My summon damage is working. Oh my god. That's crazy. Woosa meta? We'll see. Any decent Hex Sanctuary? Everybody and their mother is here right now, Aimjoy. It's the new Honglims. So people are making like 50k trash here, no Agris. Maybe 70k with Agris. And that's about 1.5 to 2 bill silver just in trash. So go here. And just grind in the money. It's only Marnie realm that's good, apparently. I mean, well, the other outside's okay, but the Marnie realm is where it's at. But you can only always go in Marnie realm every other hour. So after you finish an hour, like go somewhere else or take a break. Take a break, actually. Stretch your fingers. You know, exclamation mark finger. Why Marnie realm specifically? They spawn really fast in Marnie realm. Like, they have like double spawn rate or something like that in Marnie realm. Sorry, I've been asking this question, but I was wondering your thoughts on the behind these thoughts on the logic behind these changes. Oh, that's a different approach to it. Usually people just ask, oh, what do you think of the patch? If I had to make a kind of like, you know, speculation on the thoughts behind the logic, it would be to prepare BDO scaling going forward. Because maybe potentially the way they did the scaling with the AP caps of, 70% AP caps, 30% AP caps, species damage going over the caps, maybe in their future plan for BDO for the next 10 years, it was not going to work out, right? And so maybe with these changes, and people getting up to almost 400 AP, that this would be a way to scale things a lot higher for harder and harder grind spots going forward in the future BDO. So that's what I'm thinking. This is all speculation from me, of course, so... That's a good question. That's a good one. But if anybody was wondering how the patch is, you are more positively affected if you were endgame gear score. Like, for example, Orzekia earlier, I was grinding Orzekia this morning. I was so strong. Like, I feel like my clear speed went up like 20-30%. Mostly because I got so tanky. So I don't know what they did, but the mobs are like tickling me now, which means I can just face tank the mobs now, which means I can kill them faster because I'm not spending my time like dodging the mobs, in combination with the additional AP that we got, right? And so I feel so strong in Orzekia now, and I'm so tanky that I could just face tank the mobs, and my HP does not go down. It was insane this morning. And then Olin's, like, you don't need a shy anymore. You can kill the golem without a shy pretty easily. I mean, shy is still going to be powerful to have in a group because buffs, right? But you won't be required to have a shy, which might mean, hey, more people grouping up for Olin's, because then you don't need to be like, oh, we don't have a shy available or something. Same thing for Dark Seekers. I felt like I was clearing a little bit faster too. I usually do 2 packs for Dark Seekers, and that's enough for me, but I think I need a 3rd pack now, because I've been waiting, like when I killed the pack, I was like waiting like 5 seconds before the next pack was spawning, so I might need a 3rd pack now. So if you were like higher end gear score, you were more positively affected, but if you were lower end gear score, then you were more likely negatively affected for certain spots that, you used to grind. But I mean, with the discovery of Hex Sanctuary, I mean, it's kind of like the new Honglim, because you know how like everybody went to Honglim when they were lower geared. You just need 1100 AP or something like that for Hex Sanctuary, and I'm like severely up. Like I can get like more, I can get up to like 1700 AP or something like that, and I had to like lower a lot of stuff here, so you can run some defensive stuff, so you can get to 1100 AP pretty quickly here, and you're making giga trash. I'm 720 gear score. I literally can't grind spots before. Try Hex Sanctuary. Try Hex Sanctuary. You can grind it by yourself too. Or sorry, you have your own solo spot for it too. Because you can go to Marnie Realm, and Marnie Realm is considered the better version of Hex. So you have your own like private instance. And again, people are making it about 50k trash here, no Agris, level 2. With Agris, people have reported maybe potentially 70k plus. So that's a lot of trash. I'm sad I no longer meet the D2O caps. My favorite grind spot, and for now, Shy is obsolete. I wouldn't say Shy is obsolete. Snow bubbles. You'll still be a welcome addition to any party grind spot. You just won't be as required for the spot. Like, people will still want to grind with you as a Shy, just not as required as before. Interesting, because I agree with the logic behind the changes they propose, but I feel like how easy the monster AP now, the graphics brackets feel deceptively tight. Also, I sort of be Angel to join, granted 120% sushi, I send that's not their vision for the game. I also think, Zemari, that it could also be a very simple answer of they chose the wrong numbers, right? Like maybe they didn't have this big elaborate plan. They were just wanting to have the, everything scale up better because Idania, is coming. and the current AP caps might not be it. And so with the current number changes, it's the first week summary, right? So if people are is saying it is as bad as it is, I'm sure there's going to be some adjustments made, but it is the very first week. And as with any new big change in BDO, such as a brand new class, there's going to be some ironing out of things, right? We see that with every big change in BDO, classes especially, after a week, right? Like Wukong is a good example, that they got a ton of changes the following week. So probably expect some anticipation this global labs for maybe some adjustments to Honglim if people are complaining about Honglim, right? And probably some adjustments to Hex Sanctuary, because apparently Hex Sanctuary is goated right now. So they might nerf this. So get it in while you can. Get it in while you can. Ash Forest could be any better. I have not tested yet. We'll try to do some more testing of other spots after Hex. How much? This is my first hour, so je ne sais pas. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm really grinding it very efficiently though. I'm sure there's like way more ways to it. The last time I was in Hex, guys, was 2 years ago, probably, I want to say. I've never touched Hex after, like, the last time I touched Hex was probably when I was a witch. You know what I mean? That's how long ago I was here, so I don't even know if I'm doing this grind correctly. Have you done Pit of Undying? I have not. It's a weekly now, right? So I'm assuming it's still the same, but you just do it once a week, right? Oh, and if I miss any messages earlier, guys, if you had a question, don't be afraid to like copy pasta. No idea how to get his buff removed. Which boss? Oh, Caesar? Enzo? So you need to CC him. You need to CC him twice with 2 different CCs. And so for me, I just naturally have a lot of CCs in my kit. And so I just naturally CC. I think you have to like CC him behind as well. So when he's like charging up his laser, like he's like Kamehameha, you know, the Kamehameha, you need to go behind him and CC him like once, and then he does it again, and then do a different CC the next time, and then repeat. And that removes his DP buff. It doesn't work anymore. Ew. What do they do? What's the new mechanic? How much are people claiming to make at Hex? 50k. 50k no Agris. So that is the number that Looney was making. And people have been reporting like with Agris, maybe up to 70k with Agris. And so that's a lot of trash. So is Hex only good for lower gear players? What places have improved around 345 AP? What is your total AP at that point, Bobby, for? I haven't tested too many spots, but at least in Orzekia, Olins, and DSR, I have noticed improvements a lot, especially in Orzekia. Like a huge improvement in Orzekia clear for me. Olins is like new, right? Like they've changed like the dynamic of Olins because you don't need a shine anymore. But we made about 15,000 trash at Dekia 2 Olins with Agris. And if you're wondering how much Agris we spent, it was about 25,000. So you could probably push it a little bit more because our comp was like not the most ideal comp. We were running Awakening Woosa, Scholar, and Awakening Dosa. So I'm sure if you brought some more meta comps, you could probably push it beyond 15k. If you kill the little minions a little bit quicker. And then DSR, I used to only be able to just do two Dark Seekers comfortably. 2 packs, and now I'm kind of waiting a few seconds, maybe like 5 seconds, to for the next pack to spawn. And so I do feel a difference in my clear speed at Dark Seekers. So those are the end game spots that I've tested so far. But I will be wanting to test like Ash Forest, and you know, wherever else people want me to go. People suggested Hex, that's why I'm here. So we'll do like an hour of Hex and then go somewhere else, maybe Ash Forest after, and see how that fares. Another interesting variable that has been awesome for me, at least, is being able to wear an Asada belt. Because then I have more access to, let's say I'm grinding in a spot that does not have a lot of mobs to kill, like, I don't know, trolls or something, right? Then I have access to more BSR over the hour, right? I can use it at least 5 times an hour, 10-minute cooldown each. So that's another 5 minutes of BSR active for the Asada belt. And again, as long as you're over the AP cap, then you can afford to run these other things. I'm even running some Dawn Crystal BSR crystals, just because I can. Is Hex possible at 295? What is your total AP? She really left. So you can toggle your total AP doing this, and make sure to account for, you know, self buffs. A lot of classes have their own self AP buff, and Z buff as well. You'll probably have Z buff uptime like almost 100% of the time here. So that's another 30 AP, right? So that's 50 AP if you count your self AP buff and the 30 buff, right? Additionally, you have Cron Meal that gives another 30. You have elixirs. You could run Frenzy Draft to Corruption for 35 monster AP. So that's another, like, that's basically 200 more AP you can get for just consumables and self buffs, right? So should I be taking my total after fully buffing? Yes. Yeah, generally. Because that's what you'll be realistically grinding with, right? You're not realistically grinding unbuffed, right? Like, you wouldn't go grind without like a food buff or elixir or perfume generally, right? Maybe if you're on a budget, maybe you might skip the draft or perfume, but most of the time if you're grinding endgame, you will be perfuming and elixiring, right? So the species damage still go over the cap? No. It works like regular AP now, so don't worry about species damage. If you're wondering what lightstone to use now instead of species lightstones, a lot of people have been recommending target openings or vicious shadows. And I assume because of the percentage damage, right? So you're getting 6% back attack from vicious shadows and 3% crit damage from vicious shadows. As for target openings, you get 6% crit damage total. So, and another one is blade set, the 2 blade set. I forgot what it's called, but it's 2 blade, 2 predation, and it gives 14% critical rate. And so if you're a class that could use that extra crit rate for, I don't know, like tornadoes or something for Hashashin, then, or even Awakening Dosa. I think Awakening Dosa makes use of the crit rate from the blade set pretty well, at least from what I heard from ADVgg. So that might be best for you depending on what class you play. Is this the 5 boss? Hi Yoda! Apparently it is. Apparently it's the new Hong Limbs if you're low AP. Is hitting the 1100 AP cap. Is it 1100? Something like that. But it's like not that difficult. Can I get my horse in Money Realm? No. Cannot take out in current location. No. You can? Oh. Does it have to be like out first? Because right now it's my pocket. I usually like shove it in my pocket. Is it like you gotta have it out first and then whistle it in? You have to bring it in. I see. You have to bring it in you. Okay, okay. I ran out of maize and you have to kill the boss at 155%. No. You could store it in your trash bin. You could store some of it in your trash bin, Michael, you know? Technically. There's infinite space in here, you know what I mean? I have like Tent, Vel, Harmony, Sepulchron, Church, Zebuff. Only 1017. What is the recommended AP here? Hex. Recommended is 1100. You could try it out and see if 1017 is enough. See how you fare. Because it says recommended 1100, effective 1130. So, you know, I mean, I bet if you're still a little bit under, you could still do it, probably. From what I know, if you're under, you do nothing in terms of damage. I did hear something about a minimum AP, but I don't know if that's changed, right? That's why I'm like, try it out. Right? Try it out and see if you damage them. And if you don't, then, you know, you go back to the drawing board. Oh my god, the tent. Yeah, you can shove things in your tent. Rip Price of Despair? Oh, because the Hex Sanctuary? What were the prices of Despair currently? Oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well, now would be the time to get your alchemy stone upgrades, so... You got 50 that hour? Oh, like 50k trash in coin? Yeah, Hex is pretty goated right now for trash. Wait, you got 50 despairs? Oh, wait, I'm at 24 despairs. That's crazy. Wait, the drop rate of despairs is insane. I have 30 minutes left and I'm at 24. That's crazy. Ew. Ew. You can still get the full one, right? Can you get the full one? How is this spot? It's a very good star right now. You might not get too much income from despairs right now because they're going down, but at least with trash, you can expect maybe 40 to 50k trash with level 2, no agris, and then maybe 60 to 70k with agris. And that's approximately 1.3 to 1.6 billion silver per hour just in trash, no tax silver. And then, you know, account for the black stones you get, account for the, you know, other stuff you get, but the despairs might not sell. They might not sell. I think everyone's dumping it. Everyone be dumping their dumps. But if you need your despairs, hey, there you go. You can upgrade your alchemy stone. When do you move from packs to packs? I'm honestly just when I feel like it. I'm not too sure on the meta way of grinding the spot. I'm kind of just moving when I feel like there's not enough mobs on my screen. Does that make sense? But I'm sure there's like a more optimal way that I'm doing it. So don't use me as an example. The last time I was in Hex Sanctuary, I was still a witch. And I rolled to Woosa like when Woosa came out, you know? So it's been a hot minute since I've been to Hex Sanctuary, like 3 years hot minute, you know what I mean? So I don't actually know the optimal movement or like meta for the Hex. But you just, when I feel like there's not enough mobs on my screen, then I'm like, oh, I'm moving. I'm also like, do I move if there's still shit on the ground? You know, will that go away? You know, surely not, right? Surely by the time I loop around, they're still there, right? Surely it shouldn't go away. Okay, Pog. Avatar: The Last Airbender, anybody? I can't grind Dark Seekers now. Yeah, there has been an adjustment and shift in the AP. However, Richard, you can grind Hex now. You can grind Hex now. Hex is OP now. Oh my god, is my 200% back up now? Hold on. Is my 200% back up? 200%, go! Sheesh. Oh my god. Wow. Boom. Wow. Wowie. What's your AP? It's currently 1526. However, this spot is 1100 AP effectiveness. So all this AP is getting wasted. Like the extra 400 is getting wasted. So that's why I'm running an Asada belt, and I'm running some defensive crystals and some Dawn crystals, because you just need 1100 AP. I don't want to grind that cancer spot. Fair enough. It is a pretty ugly spot. I'm leaving here after I don't like the spot either, personally. I'm just testing it out to see what the fuss is all about. The pretty colors when the event happens, I guess. There's a lot of filters happening, you know? Hey Chicken, did you figure out your add-ons? I feel like I still need to cook it a bit, but for the most part, this is what I have. Dark Joe. And you better take a screenshot, because it's going away in 3, 2, 1. Ah, it's gone. My screenshots literally went, ah. You know the little rat that like disappeared? There it is. There, I see. Watching the hamster. The ham. Oh my god, are you guys ready for something really cool? You guys, something really cool. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. You guys watching? You guys watching? Shit. damage. Oh my god. Beautiful. No damage though, but beautiful. Do you know that Korra bending milk meme? I don't. What does the Korra bending milk meme? Why is everyone at Hex? Apparently you can make a lot of silver here. People are reportedly making up to 50k trash in an hour with no agris. Up to 60-70k with agris. And that's about 1.3 to 1.6 billion silver per hour just in trash. And the spares, this is my first hour here. I have 22 minutes left and I have 28 despairs. So, but the despairs are going min list real hard right now. So good luck selling them. But it should be a pretty consistent silver for lower end players because you only need 1100 AP to get here. And, you know, before the patch, 1100 AP might be really difficult to acquire, but I'm running all these like defensive crystals right now. I'm running some Jin, Dawn, Black BSR crystals, and I'm still at almost 1500 AP. Just, you know, and I'm running on a Sauda belt, so it's very easy to hit 1100 AP. Might be good to get some 100 stacks. Oh, like 100 crystal of despairs. Nice beats. Like the crafted despairs. You think that might sell better? Maybe. Could be. Oh, I just 100% nothing. I just 100%ed nothing, man. I just want to look cool, man. Grinding in 2025 hits different. Gear feels worthless again. Where have you been grinding, Miso? Because my gear is so strong right now. In Hex Sanctuary, not Hex Sanctuary, but in Orzekia, Olin's, DSR. Like, it feels really good. If you're like lower geared, it might not feel as good, but like in like the super end game stuff, it feels really powerful. Like I feel so powerful in Orzekia. Like like I take 0 damage, I kill things like 20% faster. It feels really good right now. But if you're lower geared, it might not feel very good. So get more gear. Get more gear. It'll feel better after you get more gear. But I imagine if there's a lot of complaints about, you know, the current scaling with certain spots, I'm sure there might be some adjustments, right? It is the first week, and whenever big changes happen, right, the first week, there's a lot of adjustments, right? So a good example would be the classes, right? There's a lot of class adjustments the very first week. I imagine and I anticipate the Global Labs dispatch will have some potential AP changes to account for all of the, you know, concerns that we're having, right, for the lower end spots. But as for higher end spots, I feel very strong right now. You went to Pig. Oh, is Pig spawning in NA anytime soon? That would be a good test there. Santino Reyes too. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. 315 AP, 400 DP. It sucks. I see. Again, guys, if there's going to be a lot of valid concerns for the, you know, the current state, I'm sure there will be some adjustments, surely, you know? Especially with big changes like this, right? Oh my god, that guy's iframing. You're capped everywhere? Have you tried Orzekia? Because if you haven't, like, you'll notice a big difference in your clear speed in Orzekia. Mostly probably because the Orzekia moms don't hit as hard anymore. Like, the mobs were literally tickling me when I was in Orzekia. And that allowed me to just face tank them. Usually I'm clenching my butt. Right? I'm clenching my butt and I'm dancing around the mobs, which reduces my damage because I'm like dancing around the mobs instead of DPSing, right? But now I can just face tank them and I'm clearing things 20-30% faster now. Like, I'm over clearing as an Awakening Woosa. Like, I'm waiting for mobs to spawn for the next pack, you know? That's how powerful I feel in Orzekia. Zerka was never good for Orzekia. Well, have you tried it after the patch? Try it after the patch. You might notice a big difference. So hit the AP cap of 1590 and then run some defensive crystals and then you're gooch. Try it out, try it out. How do we get to Orzekia? You need to go to Ancient Stone Chamber. I don't know why I said stone like that, like stone. Did I have an accent all of a sudden? Stone. Ancient Stone Chamber. What kind of accent was I was trying to evoke there? That was crazy. That was crazy. Ancient Stone Chamber, yeah. Was that a Canadian accent that just came out of me? What the frick? What the hell? What the hell? But yeah, go to Ancient Stone Chamber and then there's an option to go into Orzekia. There's a quest too, and there's like if you do the quests, you can get a free Sovereign Hammer. So do all the Araxian quest lines if you haven't done it already. You get a free hammer. It's okay for endgame players, but mid tier it's very yeah, that's what I've been hearing. Talawit is that endgame is great, but in mid game it's not great. And so again, with the global labs coming up, I'm sure with the feedback that we are providing, that there will be some adjustments. Surely. What are you on about? I don't know what you're talking about. The Ancient Stone Chamber. Bunka. Not my Canadian roots coming out. Oh my god. Aren't a lot of spots feeling slower because tankier mobs, they drop the same trash so same money? Aren't a lot of spots feeling slower because tankier mobs, but they drop more trash so same money? I'm not too sure on the numbers so far, Ekulum. I haven't really looked at the consensus yet, but at least in my experience, the higher end spots have been feeling really good. Like Olin's Valley, we tested an hour earlier. We made 15,000 trash with level 2 in Agris. It only costed about 25,000 Agris, 25,000. And so that's literally, you know, 1.5 bill just in trash from Olin's, right? And I also got a Debo that hour, so that pushes it over 2 bill for that hour. And then not accounting for like all the other stuff like Blackstones and all that chat, like Dekia fragments too, which are probably still at 100 mil. So I feel like I made like 3 bill that one Olin hour. And it was like no shy too. It was great. Is SR down? Is it down? No, it says everything's connected. It says everything's connected. Let me try. Oh, maybe my SR just hates you. It's working, Utara. Maybe it just hates you. JaykunVT bot. What's up with that? How about Ash 2? I will be testing it right after this, Cham. After my hour at Hex Sanctuary, or 14 minutes left, we'll be testing out Ash 2. So far I've tested Orzekia, Dark Seekers, Olin's, Hex Sanctuary, and Turos. Dekia Turos. Dekia Turos was like, okay. It wasn't anything crazy.
Does JaykunVT bot hate me? Wataru, you teasing tornado of drama. Nah, even the bot's too busy analyzing your legendary antics to harbor hate. But don't go alarming it with more chaos or short king shenanigans.
So it doesn't hate you, it was just too busy to pay attention to you, Wataru. Hope they fixed it as a mid tier. I'm already happy with my gear progression, but it's not going to help me farm hours. Yeah, again, if it's as bad as people say, I'm sure we'll see some adjustments, right? They won't. I'm sure they won't stay still. We always see adjustments when big changes happen too, so we just gotta be patient, guys. Be patient. All out attack isn't the move anymore. People have been testing out some other stuff, but it seems like that is the case, Bobby Force. So for me, I've been testing out Vicious Shadows because it gives a lot of back attack and crit damage. Because you don't need the extra AP anymore from all out attack, right? Additionally, you can try out Target Openings, which gives 6% crit damage. You could try out Blade Set, 2 Predation, 2 Blade. I forgot the name of it, but it provides 14 critical rate, which might be really strong if you're a class that can take advantage of the extra critical rate, like Awakening Dosa with its Explode Elemental procs, Hashishin with its Tornadoes, etc., etc. And so you could try out those other things. As well as, if you're over the AP cap, look into maybe potentially investing into an Asada belt. So I'm a class that does not have its own self attack speed buff, and so I can make use of the Asada belt really well, at least 5 times an hour, because it has a 10-minute cooldown, and that's another 5 minutes of BSR uptime, which is great, especially if you're over the AP cap, because you don't really need the extra AP, right? What's up with pet damage like Suck Nova, Gargoyle? What's up with pet damage? Are you asking if they have fixed pet damage to scale properly? If so, yes, they do now scale properly with like the buffs from Calpheon Elvia, Serendia Elvia, Ulukita buffs. They all scale properly now, and as well as with crit damage and all that jazz too. Is it busted? I have no idea. I've never played Nova in my entire life. I know they have reduced a lot of the summon damage base attack. Like my life lure used to do 25,000%. Now it only does about 15,000%. But it feels like it does more damage because I'm scaling now properly with all of the other stuff. This is probably one of my favorites. So it used to be like my Soda Pop, but like this is now tied for Soda Pop. Like Soda Pop was like one of the first ones I heard. I was like, oh, this is great, you know? But this one, the vocal fidelity of the singer, you know, it's so good. I'm also stuck at work and all I want to do is go home and test this new craziness. Yeah. What do you do for work? Kitty Catnap? If you don't mind asking, if you don't mind me asking. Adjusted the base damage of summons to keep their overall power about the same. Yeah, so it wouldn't be busted. They're just adjusting for the extra scaling now. So, you know, for spots that had like an Ulukita buff or a color buff, you know, now you can take advantage of it, as well as all of the other, you know, stats that it didn't used to scale with, like back attack, down attack, crit damage, special attack. Any sense for a returning player? I don't know what I'm doing at all. What is your current progression, Mr. Ridge, in BDO? What's like, do you know what you're working on in terms of your gear? And then maybe we can point you some directions depending on what you're missing. Do you have like a Garmoth setup by chance? How long ago did you come back, by the way? Did you already input all of your like codes to get your you know, hammers and 20,000 blue balls, etc., etc.? You just watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday, Wutara? Let's go. I actually still have not watched it, but I've seen so many clips that I feel like I've watched it. Does that make sense? Like, I feel I've seen so many clips and moments from the movie that I feel like I've watched the whole movie at this point. Just finished an hour at Gyfins, made 4K left. Trash after the patch. What is your current gear right now? Should read the left. Did you used to grind Gyfins with like really high gear? Or were you about the same? Like the you know, during the appropriate APDP for it? I grabbed all that, but I struggle to do once pen gear how to raise my AP because it seems like I've hit a wall at upgrade because accessories are hard to upgrade. Well, if you want to get your AP up, the weapons usually give the most amount of stats, and so Sovereign Offhand. I don't know if you've looked into crafting a Sovereign Offhand, but the base of a Sovereign Offhand provides up to 15 sheet AP for just the base, and usually people upgrade to a Tri right away fairly easily. And so that's another 3 sheet AP. So you might gain like almost 20 sheet AP from getting your Sovereign Offhand once the new expansion comes out. So I would recommend looking into that as well. I don't know what your current gear is. What is your AP DP right now? Maybe I can get an idea. Because the extra AP from Sovereign Offhand is much more effective when you are over 310. That's when the extra monster AP like hits. So ideally, go for your weapons after, like, you know, go for those sheet AP upgrades after 310, you know? And maybe even before. You could look into some of the distos, actually. Distos, from what I've been told, is actually a little bit more efficient than potentially Karazads because it gives a lot more sheet AP for the amount of silver you're spending. So it's actually pretty efficient sheet AP. So you might want to look into Tet distos or Pen distos potentially to utilize over Karazads due to the AP increase after 310. Oh my gosh. With the, oh my god, he's sucking up the orb so quickly. Sheesh. I'm so far in Sovereign Offhand, I need to finish my Slumbering Origins first. Well, you can think of AP and DP as this. Ask yourself the question, Aquilum, hey, am I dying? Like, do I need the extra DP? Right? If not, then just get more AP, right? But if you're dying and you feel like you need more DP, then, you know, go for more DP. But if you're not dying, you might as well just go for more AP, right? So I know some people who like they have like all their sovereigns and they don't have a fallen god. because they just grind in spots that are like really safe, right? They don't like grind in like any dangerous areas, so their DP is like almost the same as their AP. Is Woosa better after the patch? Yes, it feels a lot better. Maybe it just could be due to the AP that we gained, but I've been feeling a lot better. Especially in the endgame spots like Orzekia and Olins, it's been feeling really nice. Whether it's meta or not is a different question, you know? And I still don't think she's going to be able to reach meta unless she has her own like attack speed buff. Because the attack speed buff like really spikes your damage so hard in both Awakening and Succession. It's crazy. Like whenever you have like Z buff, you're like, you feel so powerful. Can Dekia Lantern 2 spots activate Dekia 1 spots? No. You have to make another deck the lantern one spot. And Maggie, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you. I tagged my Awakening Woosa last time before maintenance. I had this chill vibe at Honglands. Very curious to see how it compares. I've heard it's a little bit worse now. Just overall for everybody, not just Awakening Woosa, is Honglands just feeling a lot worse. And so you might want to try out a Hex Sanctuary because apparently it's like poppin'. So it might be the new Honglims this patch. 279, 326 DP. So you are a little bit low on the AP. I would say work on some distos. I'm assuming you're wearing Kaposha accessories right now. Do you by chance have a Garmoth link set up by chance? Did I just say by chance twice? Lol. Because then it's a lot easier to visualize the upgrades, especially since I can't see what you need to upgrade, you know. If not, you can go to garmoth.com and log in with your Discord, set up something. I mean, this helps a lot for planning too. You say you feel lost, right? But maybe if you plan something with garmoth.com, you'll find some direction. Does that make sense? Because if you can visualize your next upgrade utilizing the gear simulator, And additionally, that's an easy way to share your progression with somebody in case you're looking for some guidance and direction, Have you set up any like AFK silver income activities like fishing? Fishing right now is poppin'. Also, if you guys haven't looked into the fish guide yet, this is basically free extra silver. Is if you go to the spots every week, this fishing contest will change these ones, and it's like for the most part it's like fairly easy to hit at least below 300 ranking. So as long as you're within rank 1 to 300 for each of these things, you'll get some free silver. So the earliest reward, you get 1 bill. You can get 1 bill, 3 Essence of Tides, and Marvelous. And if you just happen to get like a super fish, then you get 3 bill. So it's just like free extra silver if you're just going for those fish guide spots or like the weekly fishing contest spots. Is Mana's gear still good for fishing after the rework? I mean, I'm still using Tri-Preon, which is basically Tet Manos, so it's still pretty. I mean, I'm still getting like 2300 mastery with my Pen Manos stuff. So yes, it's still pretty good. I'm 305, 394 DP. We'll listen to DP when I get Karazad earrings and some Kaposhas now. Well, you'll gain a significant amount of AP if, if you start getting that sheet AP above 310. What you can do, Kitty Cat Nab, is maybe you don't go for Karazads too. You might want to go for like Tet Distos, and that's gonna boost your AP up quite a lot. You'll lose some DP, but as long as you're not getting hit and stuff like that, you'll be Gucci. Have you tried Woosa in PvP2? Not after the patch. Before the patch, yes. I have done some Awakening Woosa PvP. And if you'd like to see how the dynamic is in PvP... Oh, we got booted out. Okay, that's our hour, guys. Let's go to Ash 2. But if you'd like to see how the dynamic is, I have posted some PvP videos in my YouTube, !YouTube. I posted some Guild League stuff, Node War stuff, AOS stuff. Just keep in mind, I am not the best PvPer, so I've just put the highlights in there and make myself look good, Okay, what is our trash after? Looks like we only made 35k. I mean, I wasn't really grinding too effectively, but I'm sure you can push this number forward. Again, people have been making like 50k trash, so you can do way better than I am. But this is probably at least a bill in trash. Maybe 35,000 times 26,000. What is that? 35 times 26. 910 mil. That's 910 mil just in trash, no tax. And then I also made 37 despairs, which if you can sell them 37 times, I don't know. What's the cost of it? 30. Let's just say 30. 37 times 32. 1.1 bill. About 1.1 bill in that. But if you can sell it, but I don't know if you might be able to sell it because everyone's kind of min listing right now. Let's min list. Without aggress, no aggress, no aggress. And then also like the blackstones, looks like I got about 800 blackstones, a little bit more trash here with the tattered shadows. So if I'm able to sell the despairs for 1.1 bill plus the 900 mil in trash, that's already 2 bill. And then I have all this blackstone, so a little over 2 bill from just that hex hour. If you can sell the despairs, of course, you know, so. Hoglet feels so bad now. Yeah, I've heard that it's feeling worse, so try out some other spots. Is it possible to get your mount into Morning Realm at Hex? Apparently if you have your horse out, you can whistle it in. But if you have your horse inside your Krogdalo Sanctuary and you try to take it out, it won't allow you. Should I keep my Tet Manos ring or sell it? Do you do a lot of life skilling, Mr. Rage? Are you much of a life skiller? If not, then sell it. If you're more of a grinder, then sell it. Because if you're not life skilling, then you're doing, it's like wasted, right? So you fish, that's about it. Yeah, then it seems like you're not really getting much use out of it, so you might as well send it to the market for some extra income. I just did 15 minutes test there, only got 5k trash, and I'm EP capped. At Hex Sanctuary? Oh, at Honglims. At Honglims. Oh. I see, that does sound... It does seem not that very good. Okay, where is the spot I usually go? It's like somewhere here, right? Yeah, like right here. Where's the seed? Oh, I'm in Elvia. That's why the seed's not there. Thought about going for pen, but that scares me. 10 Manos? Yeah, I would not. Enhancing Manos is depression, is all I'm gonna say. Mid-game feels kind of bad right now because I used to kill the red tower at Gyfin's 2/3 the way through my combo, but now I have to use your whole combo to kill it. Yeah, it's definitely been a big shift, right? She really left in the damage dynamic. And so, again, if it's people are really vocal about it, I'm sure there's going to be some adjustments. But we'll see. I was getting like 45k trash before at Honglims. Now it's 20k. That's so bad. I mean, if we keep being vocal about this, again, surely there might be some changes. Seems like the top end got the most positive out of the changes, but the lower end did not come out unscathed. That much is for sure. But this is good. Thank you for like the insight, guys. Because I'm sure other people will be asking about like how are people making it Honglims, and then I can be like, oh well, people used to be making 45k, now they're making 20k. Help, you know. Okay, what is the monster EP cap at Ash 2? Ash 1540. Okay, that's pretty high. That's pretty high. So I need to like change some things here. Okay, so for sure I need some knockdown crystals. For sure I need some knockdown crystals. So we will, I want to put this back. We'll take away these and we'll do this one and then this one and then that one. Apply that. And then where are we at right now? 1460. Does that mean I have to use my Charizard belt? I'm gonna have to use my Charizard belt, guys. Yeah, we'll have to use our Charizard belt. Oh, this is probably why, too. So maybe we can still use our... We were 1567, so if we use this, 1504. So we put one more, is that enough? $1528. Oh, and then I can get I was like thinking, I really want at least one Dawn Rage, for the Fury of Asadal. But maybe we'll just do this for now. And then what else do we take off here? Maybe we'll keep it on. Because then we can just consumables, right? Oh yes, if I have this, it's gonna, if I do this, and then I do total stats, Camasylvian. Yes, we are over the cap with the saddle belt. Nice. Nice. Okay, so now we can go to the house. Awakening Woosa feels superior than Suck Woosa now. Really? That's what to do with this. I mean, definitely the summon damage has been adjusted, right? So that's been nice. That's been nice. I'm just joking at the expense of the combat rework. I have pre-owned Tet and Pen. It's usually just less life skitters who sweat out the patches. When you say sweat out the patches, do you mean like... Oh shoot, I picked the wrong one. I'm so sorry for wasting that one buff. I'm so sorry. Don't tell my team. Don't tell my guild. I didn't mean to waste that one head. I'm so sorry. I picked the wrong head. How much did you make it Hex? About 35k, Ember. I made about 35k, so you can definitely push it way better. Because I was definitely wasn't grinding it very efficiently. Okay, let's see how we fare at Ash Forest here. So we could probably take off one more of these, right? And still be at 1540? Yes. 1549. Perfect. Okay. And then I guess we can get a horse buff as well. Actually, there's 20 seconds. That's fine. Repair. Do this. Do that. Okay. Pop Dekia Ash 2. Hi, Totoro. Hi. They have a tendency to give us quality of life upgrades that are actually worse than before, really. Can you give me an example of what felt worse to you? Oh, damn. Okay, we are We're blowing these guys up. This is great. And I'm so tanky, guys. I'm so tanky. This is what I love about this patch, is that I can kill things just as fast or even faster, and I literally take 0 damage. Because I can take so much defensive crystals because I don't have to go over the AP cap. I'm so tanky. They don't do any damage to me. This is crazy. What add-on should we be using now in replacement of the extra monster AP? Bleed damage? Bleed damage is only really effective in PvP. I just use extra recovery or DP or movement speed if you weren't already running those. Yeah, this is great. Ash Forest 2 is feeling good. No more danger in grinding. Let's go. I've been playing Awakening Woosa. It's been hella fun. Yes. I'm glad more people are enjoying Awakening Woosa. Let's go. Where's the Gyrus? Oh, there it is. This Gyrus doesn't want to give me his booty, man. How much did you make in Hex Jay? About 35k. But that was like my very first hour not knowing what I'm doing. So I'm sure you can push it much higher than I could. Again, people have been reporting like 50k in the hour. No Agris, level 2. Awakening Woosa looks fun, but it wasn't your cup of tea when you tried it. And, well, it's still fundamentally the same. Still fundamentally, like playstyle wise, mechanics wise, it is still fundamentally the same. So if you didn't like it then, you still probably might not like it now, because the playstyle is still about the same. The one thing that annoys me in this patch is that they removed the 10% crit damage from DK passive in favor of a bit more AP. I think that they did that in the case of the AP that we're getting for monster AP, right? Because we were getting like almost 400, 500 AP if you were, you know, at that gear score, right? So 10% more crit damage with that much more monster AP could have maybe resulted in a big swing in performance for certain classes with scaling damage percentage multipliers. So that might be why. Game, this is called Black Desert Online. Ghosts. Oh, did I not set my game on my stream? I did. Okay. It's called Black Desert Online. It is an MMORPG, action MMORPG. Has a lot of elements similar to I kind of want to say that it's kind of like Street Fighter but an MMO format. So if you like combo oriented gameplay, you might enjoy this game. Make sense of how flashy it is? Yes. I think it's still free. Is it still free, guys? Anyone in chat? Is it still free on Steam or on the client? Because I remember they had a promotion that it was like free to pick up like a couple weeks ago. Is it still free? Surely. Your PC couldn't handle it. Do you still have the same PC? There have been a lot of optimization options that have been improved so that you can run it on lower specs. I like patch lot for hours of Dolans with homies, no shy, needed help. Yes, yeah, I did an hour with some friends too. And we weren't running the most, optimal comp, the meta classes. We were running Awakening Woosa, me, a Scholar, and Awakening Dosa, and we were still able to pull about 15,000 with Agris in level 2. What were your numbers? Did anyone in your group run without Agris? And if so, like, what kind of numbers were you pulling without Agris? Because before the patch, we were getting about 9k, right, with no Agris, level 2. Is it still about the same after the patch? 9k without? Okay, so it's still about the same. Perfect. That's good to know. That's awesome. I mean, then you don't need a shy and you're still making the same without a shy. That's great. So definitely the higher end, I was talking about this earlier, Grill. The higher end players after this patch are eating good, but the lower end to lower end game players, they are not eating good. I played a bit of the early game. It was decent. Then quit CS. I was solo as my first. That's why, yeah, Ghosted is totally understandable. If this is your very first MMO, I mean, it might happen with any first MMO. It's a little bit daunting, especially if you tried it out by yourself. However, I can definitely tell you that the BDO community, everyone here in chat, like, very helpful. Like, if you just go to any stream and you're curious about certain things, like, oh, the classes, like PvP or anything like that, if you go to any stream, like, they're gonna, like, we just love yapping about BDO. So if you have questions, like, just go to any stream, ask questions. We love yapping about BDO. If you have questions about a class, if you see somebody playing the class that you play, that you want to play, then ask. And then we love yapping about the class that we play. We also love complaining about our class, about how our class is so weak and we need buffs, right, guys? Oh my god, how come there's no buffs for my class yet? Just kidding. Punjab Ninja Hemingways, thanks so much for the follows earlier. And Foxkill, thank you. Buff Witch, yeah, same, yeah, for sure. We need to buff Witch, guys, yeah. I'm just mad I worked my ass off to get to the spot and not be able to grind it decently, and now simply can't guide there. That has been a very common complaint lately, Richard, about this patch. However, I mean, it is a very big change that has happened for BDO, the AP scaling, right? Very, very big change. And I imagine that with very, very big changes, there's going to be adjustments the following week if it is as bad as people say. So the point thing is to be, what's it called? Like you're putting in the criticisms correctly. Does that make sense? Like you're being vocal about the right things to be vocal about. Because that's how things will get improved for the better, is if we get the proper criticisms in. So hopefully maybe there's going to be some adjustments this next patch for the scaling. Because again, big change, right? I don't think they're going to get it perfect right away for such a big change, right? So let's just cross our fingers, hope. Complaining about our classes is where we shine. True. Your computer is freezing and such. Yeah, I mean, BDO is one of the more highly graphical fidelity games. One of the reasons that I do play it, because if it's amazing graphics. But again, there are some options on the PC side to improve, you know, the performance. They've come a long way with the performance. Like I felt like very good about the current state of the performance for BDO. I know a lot of people like to complain about the optimization, but I feel like it's one of the better optimized games out there for MMOs, personally. What would the changes need to AP? I need to read the so they had basically added increased AP caps for a lot of the spots and have adjusted the mob's HP and defense according to that. And so depending on how much of that has changed, you might feel worse or better depending on your gear score. So just to recap on it, Chris, if you were a higher end player like me, you would probably feel a lot better after the patch for certain end game grind spots. But if you were a lower end player, you might feel a little bit worse, or you do feel worse on some of your lower end spots that you used to grind. And so that's what a lot of people have been complaining about recently, is those lower end spots that have not, they're performing worse in those lower end spots. So what outfit is that? This is the new summer outfit. It's called Summer Getaway Outfit, is the newest outfit for the summer. It looks like this. It looks very good. It's a very good outfit. PoE is worse for performance? Oh, Path of Exile? Really? I haven't really run into too many issues with PoE performance. I don't really do too much like crazy content though, but I know what you're talking about, like with PoE performance, because I've seen videos of people just like lagging out crazily and dying in like hardcore stuff, right? What crystals are you running for the spot? This is the crystal set that I'm running. Let me screenshot you. There you go. The one thing that I have been really enjoying about this grind, look, so Ash Forest used to be kind of butt clenching, right? Look, I'm taking 0 damage from these mobs. This is my favorite part about this patch, is I'm so tanky. I don't know if everybody else feels tanky, but I feel tank in this patch. Even like spots like Orzekia, Olin's Valley, like I feel like I cannot die. PoE 2 early access started to melt older GPOs. Wait, what? Really? What add-ons are you using in place of Monster AP add-ons? This is my current add-on set, Nefira, and I just replaced it with like movement speed and like plus DP. That's it. It's just like extra utility, because you probably already have your, you know, wherever you put back attack or wherever you put crit rate, you know, it's there, right? And so if you didn't have HP recovery or DP or movement speed before it, you know, slot that in. There you go. You're 359, 434, Christopher? Yeah, then you might feel a pretty positive change for some of the endgame spots. Try out Orzekia and see how that feels at your APDP. Make sure you're hitting the AP cap of 1590. And after that, you can just run like some defensive crystals. But Orzekia, they tickle me in Orzekia now, which is amazing. $290, $379, you're kind of cooked. I've been hearing a lot of good things about Hex Sanctuary, so you could try that place out if you can reach those AP caps for Hex Sanctuary. Could be the new Honglims. I know Honglims has been getting a lot of negative reception lately, so you could try us out in Honglim or some Hex Sanctuary. Hex broken, go ASA. I mean, earlier we just did 1 hour of it. We made, like, you know, if we're able to sell Despairs, we would have made over 2 bill just in the 1 hour. And you don't need even that much AP. You just need about 1100 AP, so... Hex is 2.5 bill. Yeah. There's you can make a lot of silver at Hex right now, but that's if you can sell the Despairs, right? So, because a lot of the income is not only just from trash, but the Despairs that drop. And if everybody's going there, that kind of lowers the Despairs, right? So, ooh, a Debo. How does the patch feel? What is the general opinion? If you are higher gear score to Tuna Cockman, did I say your name right? Tuna Cockman. But if you're a higher gear score, you'll feel a positive change. If you're a lower gear score player, you will feel a negative change. At least from the reception from my chat. Honglims is kind of cooked at the moment, but Hex Sanctuary is up big. So if you're a lower end player, you might want to try out Hex Sanctuary and see how that feels. Bad word in some language. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, it'll probably get toned down if it's this good, you know, Hemingway's. So take advantage of it while you can. What happened with Honglim? They had adjusted the AP caps for a lot of the spots, and so a lot of people grinded Honglims because you could easily kind of like overcap the spot, and by overcapping the spot, you were clearing it pretty fast. But now that you can't overcap spots, you are, you know, clearing a little bit slower if you're relying on overcapping the spot for damage. Honglim dead for now. But again, I imagine if there's going to be a lot of concerns and complaints and, you know, vocality, is that a word? Vocality? About certain aspects that people don't like, I'm sure there'll be some adjustments made for the next patch, surely. Oh my gosh, Sephiroth, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Sephiroth number 9. Enjoy after viewing and all my fun emotes. Thank you. $1.9 billion trash in Dokkaebi. Oh, is Dokkaebi up? Do we try Dokkaebi after? We'll try Dokkaebi after. Is Dokkaebi up, guys? Dokkaebi to Ash seems good, but I spent like 30k aggros. I mean, that's about what they were telling us that every spot would be taking, right? About 20-30k aggros. How much trash did you make with the at Decky Ash 2 Dragon Bless? I don't really have enough aggros to be testing with aggros. I have like 10k left, so. Was spawning the fox roughly 78 minutes, took me 20 minutes today. Wow. Is the fox based on clears or RNG? Based on clears, I see. Oh my god, when my flowers all line up like that and all the Valkyries die at the same time, that's so satisfying. One in a million. My lucky strike. That damage saved, it seems to be working pretty well, Rosella. Seems to be working pretty well. Rise Bokusa. I still don't think it's meta though, compared to the current meta classes. Which I kind of low-key wanted to keep it non-meta. I feel a little bit special when I'm playing a non-meta class, you know? I'm not like the other Woosas, you know? I'm not like the other girls, you know? I'm special. I hold a book. Sugar and tea. But yeah, they have fixed the summon damage scaling, so if you have like, you know, a Ulukita buff or a you know, special attack damage, it will scale properly now. Something like 38k trash, I didn't really count too much trash storage, but they increased the amount of trash, but you get more Caphras than before. Oh, really? Got wife into BDO recently. It's been kind of interesting seeing new player trying to understand mechanics. Infinite Pot event was perfect too. Has she played any other MMOs in the past, Hemingways? Or is this her very first MMO? Definitely helps a lot to have somebody hold your hand, especially in BDO. There's a lot of integrated systems, intricate systems that can be really overwhelming to a brand new player, so hopefully you've been guiding her along the way. What class is she playing? Dakia, Tunkara and Turos needs fix. I feel how some of the other spots. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some adjustments for some spots because people have been very vocal about Honglims in particular. as well as maybe potential nerfs because people have been also vocal about a certain spot called Hex Sanctuary too. So get it in while it's hot. Oh my god, it's on this side. We do M plus at semi-high level together and rated in FF14. She's been playing Woosa and Witch. Oh, sheesh. Oh, Mythic Plus, yes. Mythic Plus. Yes, I used to play WoW for about a year during the Legion expansion. Which expansions did you play? Hummingways. Which expansions? Did you guys play in Legion? Because, oh my god, I had a good time in Legion. All my friends quit after Legion. That's why I had quit as well. But, oh man, that was such a good time. Where is Baby Vel located? In the Sea Palace. You can access the Sea Palace. Wait, is it spawning? It's located here in the swirling sea. So jump off this cliff here in Velia, north of Velia. Did Vel? Oh, 30 minutes. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, park and alt there if you guys haven't already, so you can quickly access the Baby Vel stuff. You could get a Velsart. Could get a Velsart, guys. Could get a Velsart. Oh my god. These Valkyries teleport all the time behind your booty, and then they slap you in the back. They literally do 0 damage to me. This is amazing. No more. We're not scared anymore of these ghosts. I'm afraid no ghosts. Dude, that's what I need to add to my playlist, the Ghostbusters song. But it's not Halloween, so... She's leaning towards Witch right now? Yes, which is very straightforward, very chill, low APM, fantastic class. I played Legion Expression, all patches, was a good time. All your friends quit in BFA. Same. What the heck? What class did you play, Dragon Class? Because I played Shadow Priest in Legion, and Shadow Priest, so fun. So fun in Legion. Oh my god. The most fun spec ever. And it had this really interesting mechanic called Insanity. And basically all of your abilities generated a certain amount of insanity for the most part. And once you got into insane form, to put it in layman's terms, you got 1% additional haste every second, and you did like 20% more damage in like insane form, right? And so, on average, you would last about 20-30 seconds in there, depending on how well you manage the cooldowns and the management of the insanity resource. But there was this really awesome skill called Surrender to Madness, and it was a 2-minute buff, and it basically generated like 3 times more insanity, and you could cast while moving. So you are this mobile high burst dot mage that just like boom, you're like a machine gun, because every second you got 1% haste, which increased the damage of the ticks of your dots as well as lowered the cooldowns, you know, the more haste you had. And so you were like literally pew in at 100 stacks, and if you made it through the 2 minutes, you were top DPS. But if you died, okay, so if you left, if you failed the Surrendered Madness, you died. That was the caveat of that skill. It was so funny. It was so funny and so good, because, you know, like if they're skilled enough, because, you know, there's this particular way to like manage the cooldowns, right, with the skills, right? There's ways to like stall it, and the longer you stalled, the better you know, the more damage you did. And so if you just were a god Shadow Priest, you were top DPS. It was amazing. Candy Rain, yes. You know the song, Mr. Rage? It's so good. Love. It's one of your favorites? Yes. A lot of this playlist, Mr. Rage, is made from chat. So if you guys, you know, want a song request anything, I have a song request command on the very top right of my screen. All you need to do is type in !SR space and then name an artist, or ideally the Spotify playlist. Astaroth, Demon Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And you don't need to be a subscriber to use it. You don't even need to be a follower, but hit that follow button, you know. Ooh. Ooh, it's free. Ooh. Hello, I'm DFO, Dungeon Fighter Online. I wanted to add something else for when I finish my daily weekly stuff there. So I'm DL BDO at the moment, and I chose this over Lost Ark. Is it a wise choice? Yeah, if you're looking for a game that you can take at your own pace, then I feel like BDO is the perfect game for that. You can go as hard as you want, or as chill as you want to progress in the game. Whereas I think for Lost Ark, you kind of had to keep up with your dailies, right? To make your progression, right? I don't know how the dynamic is currently with Lost Ark. I haven't really kept up with Lost Ark, but that's what my friends told me, is that they felt like they had to log in every day to do their like alts and all their mains to really upkeep with the content. But with BDO, again, you can go as hard as you want to upkeep with the content or as chill as you want. And so the progression in this game is very like to your pace, like matches your pace. Again, you can go as hard or as chill as you want. Did you get into this game because somebody told you about it, or is that you just saw somebody playing it and you were like interested in trying it out? And have you downloaded the game and made your first character yet? And if so, what character did you pick? I like raccoons, no worries, on follow. Yes, we love raccoons. We love Lil J. It felt like a job used to reach 2,000 hours and you burnt out. Yeah. The nice thing about BDO is that there's ways to progress while you're not playing the game. So a really popular way to progress or make silver is fishing overnight. So you can just toss your rod out and then fish overnight and then trade it to a vendor in the morning or something, or after work. And you make like really decent silver. And so the catch-up mechanics are also really nice too. And I also find, I don't know how the Lost Ark community is in the Twitch category, but I find BDO's Twitch community one of the most helpful communities out there. If you just go to any BDO stream and just ask questions like, hey, like, you know, what class is, you know, like, how does this class faring? Do you know anything about this class? Or how do I do this? Or how do I do that? Like, we love yapping about BDO, so... Additionally, if you like fighting games like Street Fighter or, you know, Soul Calibur or any of the fighting games, right, then you will enjoy the combat of BDO. It's a very, very satisfying gameplay loop. So you use key inputs to, you can also use keybinds too, but for certain skills, but they retain like different properties. So ideally, utilizing it from the key inputs would be the most, you know, common way to do the abilities. Does back attack and critical hit damage stack? I'm not too sure on the math. Silver Bullet. I would imagine they stack. But I remember somebody telling me about, if one is stronger than the other, it might not stack. So, I mean, at least according to my add-ons, they stack. So, for example, if I do this, I have both back attack and then I have crit buff together. So I see them both on my buff bar, so I imagine they stack. But I remember somebody telling me about they might not stack. Something about like the math after the changes. They're like, oh, if you had this much crit damage or this much back attack, something may not stack. But je ne sais pas. But I'm like the worst person to ask about math stuff. So, but I'm sure somebody out there has done the math. Hi, please. I remember how to say your name. It's please, right? Welcome back. Hello, question here. I have Sovereign Awakening and I have an Awakening class. Should I go for a main or offhand next? Probably the offhand, especially if you're over 310. Are you over 310, Livia? If so, every AP after 310 provides 8 monster AP now after the patch. And so the Sovereign offhand at base provides 13 to 15 sheet AP, basically equivalent to the Nuver, right? And so most people will probably get their Sovereign and then upgrade it to Try, so that's another like 3 sheet AP. So you're getting like almost 20 sheet AP from, you know, getting a Try Sovereign offhand day 1, which most people will be able to acquire. And every AP after that is 8 AP, right? So you're going to get some giga stats by going for the Sovereign Offhand. Especially if you have a cool offhand. What class do you play, Livia? Because for me, my Woosa, she's got a pimp cane for her offhand. She's got a little pimp cane, you see? Right now, the Black Star pimp cane. But I can't wait to see what the Sovereign pimp cane looks like. Great info. Honestly, I like beat 'em action games, good style aesthetics, hence DFO. I've heard about Yvette Char is a great to start. If you mean seasonal character, yes. By default, you should be creating a seasonal character. Like, it should be like ticked on for you as a brand new player. And so make a seasonal character, and that would be the first direction I would point you towards with progressing with the game, is follow the seasonal pass. And it will look like a little list of things to do, like, oh, get to level 10, or oh, upgrade this weapon to level 1, you know, and you just keep ticking the box. And then once you reach the end, then you're ready to graduate out of seasons, and that pushes you to the mid game right away of BDO. Or you can stay in seasonal servers, because you have your own exclusive seasonal servers that you can hang out in with other new players, and there's no PvP allowed in those seasonal servers unless you go to the PvP seasonal server. And don't worry about like picking the wrong server. It's just a 5-minute cooldown to swap servers, so like don't feel like, because that was like one main concern that some people had, was like, oh, you know, am I making it in a populated server? No, it's a shared world, so the entire world is shared, except for new players. They have their own exclusive servers for new players. Mentor-mentee thing is great for new players. Oh, yes! I totally forgot about that. So right now there is a mentor-mentee event. And so if you progress with the game, so basically you can input a code and then it'll connect your account to the other person's account. And if you're progressing with the game and your mentor is helping you progress with the game, you both get rewards together. And so I do have a mentor code if you want to use it, if you want to be my mentee, and I can help you along the way as well. Does the damage? No, Swanty Dopez. They can scratch my back all they want. They don't do any more damage. Like, I feel so tanky after this patch. Look, I'm taking 0 damage. I'm just letting them have their way with me. Look, they don't do any damage anymore. Isn't this great? Like, I probably don't need to do anything and it'll survive. Like, I can tab out for like a hot minute. Like, I'm 310 Awakening playing Sork, so should I go Sovereign Offhand first? Probably. Yeah, probably. Because Pen Black Star, you probably have your Pen Black Star main hand, right? If you craft one, you're not really getting too much base stats, right? Especially if you're an Awakening Sork, right? If you're playing Awakening Sork, because you're not getting too much stats going towards your Awakening set, right? But a Sovereign Offhand provides AP for both, right? When you do log into BDO Astra, the first thing I would probably get you to go to is this website called garmoth.com. This one. And it's an amazing resource for all BDO players. It has guides, it has event timelines, it has the latest codes for free stuff that you can find here. And so, oh, I don't think, did I get this code? Did I get the Misty code? Let's see. And content creators have their own birthday codes too. So whenever it's a content creator's birthday, they have their code that they can share with their community, and you get free stuff. The raccoon is thinking my mind. Oh, it's reading your mind. The raccoon's pretty cute. And he is also, hold on, let me kill this ghost here. Hopefully I can make it in time. I don't think I was focusing him very much. Nope. Did not really focus that ghost. But you can also ask him a question. Ask Lil J, can you say hi to my viewer, Astaroth?
JaykunVT says, Lil J, can you say hi to my viewer Astaroth? Hey, Astaroth. Lil J here, bringing raccoon vibes and gaming fun directly to you. Thrilled to have you join our epic adventure. Let's make it legendary together.
Isn't he a cute little raccoon? Kondo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Should I go Dawn's Gloves or Kabua Artifacts before any more Sheet AP games? Probably Kabua's Artifacts if you're looking for more defense. Kabua's Artifacts provides a total of 40 monster DP, DR. And Dawn's Glove, not that much, right? So probably Kabua's is your biggest defense upgrade over your Dawn's Gloves. And then the next thing I got to think about is, hey, like, are you dying? Are you dying at your grind spot? If so, then get more DP. But if you're not, just get more AP, right? So... I'm definitely showing your channel to my waifu. Well, hello Astaroth's waifu. Hi. My name is Jay, and I like raccoons. Raccoons. I think we've done about an hour here. So yeah, to be expected, about 15k, right? 15k for the hour. I mean, that's what we were kind of making before, right? Okay. That's about what we were making before, and now we're like super tanky. So we're OP now. Okay, somebody said I should try out Dokkaebi. Let's go to Dokkaebi Forest and see if we can do some testing there. Oh, we got 4 fragments that hour. That's ooh. Hungling the Dying, but the patch be doing things. Mystic kind of durable for a lot of stuff. Everybody's kind of durable this patch now, which is great. Hi TNT Effect, how are you? Welcome. Dude, we're testing a bunch of different spots here. We've tested DSR, we've tested Olins, we've tested Ash, we've tested... Oh, we still have to test Golden Pig. Is it spawning anytime soon by chance? In 4 hours, damn. What's your new add-ons in PVE? This is what I had cooked up for now. It's pretty, you know, it's for the most part pretty standard, but no monster AP. Just, you know, get minus DP somewhere, get DP somewhere, get crit rate somewhere, back attack, crit damage, you know. So I think it's more easier than ever to be looking at your add-ons or, you know, getting your add-ons going, because you don't have any monster AP anymore, so it frees up a slot, right? Are distos the new meta with the grind spot changes? People have been saying, yeah. People have been saying so. Olivia. It's pretty efficient sheet AP, and every sheet AP is a lot of monster AP, right? So. Been messing around on Suck Ninja, Wukong, and Suck DK2. Mystic are so far are still my jam. People kind of doing about the class though. Well, I mean, whenever changes happen, right? Class balance, mechanical changes, etc., metas shift, right? So Metas change. Maybe we'll see some characters who were not in the spotlight before become in the spotlight, and characters who were in the spotlight before move out as a spotlight, you know? Okay, let's go test out Dokkaebi. I haven't grinded Dokkaebi since it first came out. I forgot how to grind it. Okay, you done any hours with it? Yes, without Shy, not with Shy yet. But it's about the same speed now, Juke. So if you're looking at numbers, we've made 15k with level 2 in Agris. It uses about 25k trash. Without Agris, it's about 9k, which is what you were making before with a Shy. I haven't tested with a Shy post changes, but without a Shy, you're making as much trash as you would have been making before the patch, which is great with any class now, so you don't have to pick. And we weren't like doing with meta classes either. We were running Awakening Woosa, Scholar, and Awakening Dosa. So imagine if you're running with more meta classes like Witch or something, you would probably be making a little bit more than that, potentially. Are there any new player friendly classes, or just go with what you like, quote? Oh, yes, there are definitely some new player classes. I love answering this question. Let me show you. Let me show you, Astro. I love getting new players addicted to this game. Hold on. You're free from Shy, probably? Maybe. I mean, Shy is still probably going to be really strong for party grinding because of the party buffs. But Astaroth, I would recommend. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you have a preferred play style and aesthetic? So playstyle being, do you like faster classes or slower classes, ranged or melee? And then aesthetic being, like, is it a magic class? Is it a bow user? Is it an assassin? Is it a warrior type class? You know what I mean? And then maybe we could narrow you down some suggestions based on those two factors. And then we can talk about his performance after. This is the newest class here, Wukong. It's more of like a martial artist kind of class. It uses a staff, like a pole, to attack. I'm clearing DSR so much faster. You're creaming? That's crazy. I see. Watch her. That's great. I mean, as mentioned before, right? I see. Watcher is that if you were higher end on the gear score, then you're probably feeling the increase in AP. But if you were lower geared, it might be the opposite. Don't recommend Wukong, please. It's definitely not really the most meta class, if that's what you mean by ass. But I don't wanna be that guy. And you shouldn't be that guy either. If you have any like respect for your own autonomy to make your own decisions, have respect for other people's autonomy to make their own decisions. So I will like line out, like if they're interested in the class, I will like tell its like pros and cons, and then they can make themselves their own decision of whether to play it or not. Right? That's how it should be, guys. Don't tell people not to play a class. What the heck? I always prefer melee playstyle, but no ninjas. You don't like mages. So like a warrior type class. What about pacing? Do you like a slower paced class or a faster paced class? So melee playstyle, no ninjas, and you don't like magic classes. Guardian? I feel like that's a good new player class that kind of fits that playstyle, right? Guardian? Where's Guardian? This one? So she is a very popular class for being a very chill class. She performs really well for how easy and slow she is, and she just like slams her axe in the ground and things die around her. And oh yeah, and each class has two. Well, most of them have two skill trees, and her main skill tree will be what you experience first. However, in level 56, which you can get really quickly, she gets her second weapon, and that's a whole ass another skill tree. And so most people like to go with the Awakening for her. However, Suck has been, people have said Suck is pretty good too. Succession is what I mean by Suck. So there's Succession and Awakening, but both specs I've heard some really good reception of. But if I had to recommend a newer player to do, it would be Awakening over Succession. Mid to fast. Okay, so you don't like it slow. Yeah, then maybe you might like Musa. He is more of like he's a spear user, and he uses a crescent blade in Awakening. In main, he uses a sword and a bow. You're not really using the bow very much. The bow is like an offhand. It's like a utility tool. You CC people with it. But his Awakening, he uses a like a spear, crescent, blade, polearm kind of situation. Another mid, I feel like Striker would be also a very like easy class that's to play that fits your playstyle too, where Striker I can't, oh there it is. So he is like Awakening Striker, I've heard, is like fairly easy. Suck DK. Yeah, I would agree with Suck DK. Yeah, mid to fast. Where's DK here? I can't find. How come it's not in alphabetical order? Why is it not in alphabetical order, man? I can't find DK. Where the frick did they put DK? I'm blind. I'm actually so blind. I literally can't. There, I found her. I found her. Anyways, so she uses a in her main hand, it's like a big sword. I forgot what it's called, but in her Awakening, she becomes more like a spell, like a blade magic user. So she like throws swords around and makes things explode. But her Succession is more melee oriented. Are male and female different? They're gender locked. Astaroth, it's gender locked. So you have to play a female if you want to play this class, or you have to play a male. Awakening Mista, yeah, this is kind of like the counterpart to Striker. So a lot of these classes, the earlier developed classes, have a male and female counterpart. So Striker and Mystic are kind of the counterpart classes. Striker has more of a fiery aesthetic, and Mystic has more water aesthetics. I'm trying to think. Okay. I guess Scholar is kind of slow, but I was like thinking maybe Scholar could be an option. She is one of the newer classes. She's kind of rare though. You don't see her too often. She's not one of the more popular classes. I guess Succession Dosa is kind of on the slower side too. Lawn. There we go. How could I forget about Lawn? So Lawn is well, I guess she's kind of like an assassin, and maybe you don't like assassins, right? Yeah, I would kind of consider her more of an assassin class more than like because you said you don't like ninjas, right? She kind of feels very ninja-y, you know, that kind of like a fast, agile character. So I think you were looking for something with more oomph, maybe. But there's a lot to choose from. There's a lot to choose from. Awakening Mystic flows between Awakening and main weapons of quite a bit too. That's another like in-depth thing as well. Astaroth is that you can swap your weapons around mid-combat. So for me, I play a class called Woosa, and she uses a fan in her main hand and a spell tome in her Awakening, and I can seamlessly switch between the two in Awakening stance. So if you like that playstyle, you would pick Awakening, but you can also just stick with one tree if you'd like. And that works fine too. I wish I could recommend. No, I would probably not recommend Dracania. She's like really difficult. She's one of the more difficult class. Maybe a Succession, but still, even her mechanics, it might feel a little bit confusing to a new player. But this is the like kind of the dragon class. She can transform. Well, she doesn't really transform into a dragon, but she's like dragon breath and wings in her awakening. But she has to deal with like 2 stances in awakening, and that might be very confusing. Oh my god, Vel. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, I forgot about baby Vel. Thank you so much for the reminder. Okay, where is my frick? Where is it? Is it my Draconia? Is my Draconia? Katana classes? Oh well, the ninja, but you didn't say, you said you didn't like ninjas, right? Yeah. I mean, actually, Dosa. Actually, I can show you Dosa if you might like that playstyle. I have. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, I need to tag it before it explodes again. Frick. Hold on. Oh my god. Please, please, Draconia. Katana no ninja. Then maybe Dosa. Dosa Succession Dosa might be up your alley. I can show you at Rafter. Wait, can I hit Vel from here? I can, right? Yeah, Musa and Miwa are katanas as well. They use a sword. But I feel like as a brand new player, I feel like you might enjoy Dosa. It's very easy to play. There's a lot of holding down buttons to just press your skills. Whereas I feel like with Musa and Miwa, you're kind of like individually pressing each button a lot. And then Dosa, you press one button and then it does all the abilities. So I feel like it's a very new player friendly class. Dosa, I mean, it is on the slower side. That is true. I do agree with that. It is one of the slower classes. Oh, I did not mean to jump in the air. Am I dead? My little turtle ass just wait, how do you get up on the thing here? Wait, people are getting up on the, hold on. Get me up. Get me up. Shoot me up. Unoms. Sheesh. Unoms. Thank you so much for the raid, Unoms. Thank you. How was your stream, Unoms? Welcome everybody from Unoms' stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We are just doing Baby Vel. It just spawned. Come on and... Pew! Did I get him? Oh. Oh my god. Look at everybody. Look at everyone. How was your stream, Unoms? Midnight Ray 12. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Do you still get a second character after season these days? Because if you can always level one class and try a second with timepiece if you don't like it. Yes, you get something called Patrigo's Pocket Watch, which you can make a non-seasonal character and then instantly level it up. Oh my god, why did it... help. Help. There's no way. It launched me the wrong way. What the... Oh... What the helly? What the helly was that, man? Jesus. Jay, I did 12.5k trash in your first hour of Zeki. Is that good? If you did at least 3 bosses, yes, that is good. And then if you can do 4 bosses, that's great. And then if you can do 5 bosses, that is like god tier. So I kind of base it off the bosses, Miso Bumblebee. So 3 good, 4 great, 5 is like god tier. 3 DPS for Dolan. Yes. I was just talking to my chat about how we don't really need Shies anymore. So you can go with any class that you like for it. Where's my bundle? Wait, where's my bundle? Oh, there it is. Okay, surely we get a chest, guys, right? Surely. 3.5, that's good. That's great. Okay, here we go. Vel's concentrated magic. Huh! Unlucky. Also, you know, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. And here, I can show you my Dosa, and you can, it might pique your interest, Mr. Astaroth. There are classes that can do 5, almost 5. Like I've seen some people do like 24, 25k, and that's like almost on the cusp of doing 5. Hey, better do a right click attack to make sure you get loot before roofing. Oh yeah, I got root, don't worry. Yeah, I threw a little ball. So this is the Dosa. Oh my god, I forgot. They deleted all of his skills. They deleted all of his skills. Okay, let me go succession. So there was a big patch today, Astaroth, so everybody's skills got reset, but also don't worry about skill points too. You get enough to get every skill for your class. So don't worry about like wasting skill points. So this is the succession version of Dosa. And it's kind of like a mist warrior. And so this is kind of like, he basically uses a katana. And then he uses blade attacks and he can teleport around. So this is his playstyle here. And depending on where the target is, it will like adjust accordingly. So that's his playstyle in succession. It's very cool. He uses a sword and a pipe, mist pipe. And it is considered one of the slower classes, but it's very easy to pick up with, especially in a game where, you know, it's going to be your first time playing. And he has a parry mechanic too, if you like to parry things. He has a parry mechanic. You get a lot of HP back when you parry. His awakening is a lot more, hold on, his awakening is a lot more magical. He becomes more like a battle mage in awakening. So here, let me show you the skills in awakening. And this is the more popular spec for him because he has a lot of like support buffs, and the support buffs are really nice to have in a party. So he becomes more like a katana user into more of like a, not really support, but a DPS with support skills. There we go. And so he can use 4 or 5 elements. It rotates between the different elements. And so this is his kind of dealio. So when you proc the elements, they do extra explosions and stuff like that. And again, very popular class. He can jump in the air. He has a really good mobility kit in Awakening too. Very, very nice. And he has like a tiger aesthetic too. He can like, where is it? How do I summon my tiger again? Is it like LMB? What's my tiger attack? Is it forward R&B? No. It was like R&B or something, right, guys? There it is. There's the little tiger. He becomes the avatar? Yeah. And also, oh my god, the screenshot mode in this game, it's so good. You can control like the weather, the ambiance. You can even go slow motion. Look at this. Whee! You can take the coolest screenshots. Whee! Isn't that cool? Yeah, so that's Dosa. Again, a really popular class right now. Very easy in both Succession and Awakening, and I highly recommend it as a brand new player if you are learning the game for the first time. And then again, you can swap between the two weapons in Awakening. His main hand is just a little bit weaker. Some skills are still hitting really hard. But in Awakening, you're mostly sticking with Awakening, but you have the option of swapping weapons mid fight if you want. And it's very like seamless to be swapping. So here I'm in Awakening. And so now I can use some skills to like swap back to the, oh my god, I don't have my rare bombs. So, you know, I'm in Awakening, blah, blah, blah. And then you swap back to pre-Awakening, etc., etc. And then now I'm back in Awakening. Now I'm back in pre-Awakening. How to trigger slow motion? U after control U. So press U in your screenshot mode. And you can trigger, you can only do it in safe zone though. You can't do it in a non-safe zone. So like where you're grinding. I don't have a Musa to show you how the other katana classes are. What's another katana oriented class, guys? I think that's it. I think that's it. I think it's the only, it's just Dosa, Musa, Meiwa. I guess Ninja too. But like, our viewer here does not like ninjas. Kunoichi, she uses a hoop, doesn't she? Like a little hula hoop. That's about it for katana stuff? Yeah. Well, there you go. That's the classes. Lon. I don't know about her using a katana. Like her Awakening uses katana. It's not really a katana though. It's like a chain blade. Oh, what about Nova? Because would you say the fencing sword is kind of like a katana? And it's a fairly mid to fast. Well, it's a fairly fast class too. Right? Right? That's a toothpick? I guess. But yeah, so Nova has a really drastic weapon change, weapon skill tree, Astaroth. So in her main hand, she uses a tower shield and a mace. So she's a really slow class. But oh my god, I don't have an awakening weapon. What's an awakening weapon I can open? Is it Katan? Katan. Sting. Do I need what's an offhand I can wear for her that I can just sub weapon? Curatorum. Let's just buy like a really cheap offhand for her. Okay. Let's go awakening. I don't know how to play Nova, so bear with me. So she uses a fencing sword, and then but yeah, I wouldn't say it's very I wouldn't say it's very like Hatana-esque, but it's a very interesting like dichotomy, right? She goes from this slow, really slow tanky class to one of the faster classes in BDO. She used to be faster, but they slowed her down a bit, I think. They toned her down. I like the Suck Nova style over Awakening. Yeah, the Suck Nova is pretty cool. She uses a lot of pets in her playstyle. She summons a lot of pets. I would also recommend Awakening Valk, a fast-paced melee class. Oh. Yeah, you could try out a Valkyrie as well. It's a scythe. It kind of turns into a scythe. It's a fencing sword, and she has like scythe kind of abilities sometimes. If you really want a scythe, the sorceress uses a scythe. Sorceress class in her awakening. is based on fencing through and through. Is based on fencing through and through. I see. I've never done fencing myself, so I don't know. I wouldn't know. Jay, any recommendation to easy grind with a big AoE in Honglums? Does Witch have great damage there? Witch AoE, yes. Great damage, yes. Honglums, it's kind of down in dumpster right now. Grey drones. If I had to recommend a spot right now, Hex Sanctuary, Marnie Realm has been what everybody has been talking about lately. Grey drones, so try that out and see how much money you're making. Awakening Sork is really fun, but oh my god, this true. That's also another thing I would also not recommend a Sork for. She is one of the more high skill cap classes, and I would definitely not recommend him to recommend her as a brand new player class due to her high skill cap. And so if I had to lean towards the classes we've mentioned so far, probably either Dosa, Musa, or Meiwa. Suck Sage is quite chill, big AoE too. True. People putting a scythe on a Sork, give it to a demon hunter like a class. Well, actually, the new area that we're getting is called the Land of Demons, and there's a new class that's coming in the winter called Savior. And so she uses a sword. So this is her, hold on, copy image link. This is the teased thumbnail for her. And so she uses kind of like a big giant sword. And so with the name, her name is Savior currently. And so I'm thinking, maybe she's like a support, but uses a big sword. So a lot of people are anticipating it. Savior Paladin. She looks like a paladin class. We'll see. So usually every class has 2 weapons. So we don't know what her second weapon is yet. But we'll find out. I tried to grab the name Darkness for her, but it's already taken. Oh, unlucky. I just need to quickly use the washroom, guys, before we continue with the grind. Make sure you guys are standing up too. Like every hour or two, you're like standing up. Stretching your legs if you've been sitting on your butt for the last 2 hours. Grab some water, stay hydrated, especially in the summer. And I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick. Let me leave you guys with a daily dose for now. How's Thornwood? I heard they nerfed it. That's one place I still have to test out, Arsha. I'll be testing that out later today. What's the PvE meta right now, in your opinion? Oh, like class-wise? Countless? Probably Witch is still up there. Sage. Witch, Sage. They have fixed a lot of summon damage stuff, so, I mean, I've heard a lot of... I've been feeling a lot of, like, good things about Awakening Woosa lately. Not to say that she will be suddenly meta, but yeah, definitely, like, Witch, Wizard, Sage off the top of my head, Awakening Dosa, definitely in the meta. Guardian Noose Hex compared to my big AoEs, right? Big AoEs. We did have a big change. That's true, Kraken. That's true. We did have a big change, so maybe some metas will shift. But I imagine some of the stronger classes will stay strong, right? Like I still feel like Witch is still up there. Witch and Wizard is still up there. You're too fat to stand up. XX. Get up. Okay. I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. You're trying to learn Suck Woosa, Awakening Woosa. I'm not too sure on their stance right now because this big change happened for summon damage. I'm kind of leaning towards Awakening Woosa being better just because they had fixed summon damage. But if I were to answer your question before the patch, it would be about the same. But after the patch, I'm kind of leaning more towards Awakening Woosa due to the improvements to summon damage. So, okay. I need to pee, guys. I need to pee. Okay, right back.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
If you told somebody that it's my birthday and they're coming to sing happy birthday, I'm gonna stop them.
Attention, Hurricane.
Are you serious?
We have a very special birthday today.
Are you serious?
1, 2, 3. Happy birthday from Hurricane to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party.
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
Smell my feet? Texas, it's your turn. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh!
They were waiting in line for the vet office to open up. I think there might be a leak in her violin.
Hey y'all, don't forget to order Yoop favorites with Doop Dash and Uber Pete's.
That's too cheap.
Oh!
So this is very unexpected. The cheating scandal I covered in the last episode is now a huge meme apparently. This delivery guy wasn't expecting this to happen.
I thought that was gonna hit me. You wanna come check your drawers? Oh, good.
This dog keeps censoring itself with a car horn.
Are you trying to get your daddy? Are you?
पता नहीं किस बहान चौध की नजर लग गई भाई।
I have never seen a bird stand their ground like this before.
Oh! Look at this absolute precision parking. Precision.
He just got out of surgery and still had anesthesia in his system, and he started getting emotional over the weirdest things.
You just looked at my password.
No, I didn't.
He didn't see it.
I
He
didn't.
was looking at the bed.
I was looking at you. Just, do you need a video? Right, so, okay.
I had no idea that slinky experts existed. I guess it's a good thing that he put the watermelon on a cutting board first. Someone in China recorded this super close-up shot of a rocket launching into space. Having your phone out on a roller coaster is probably the dumbest thing you can do. So, in China they have competitive robotic sports now. One of my subscribers can move their veins in a really weird way.
Okay, I am back. That was a much needed pee break. Ooh, what's interesting.
Same car.
Oh, it's the same car.
Same water bottle.
It's a Honda Odyssey.
The water bottle is a Honda Odyssey?
This taxi driver in Peru had 11 phones going at the same time.
Why?
¿Y también haces trading o? ¿Esto? Ah.
I went to an aquarium and recorded this video of these upside-down jellyfish. They spend their entire lives upside down and grow algae on their tentacles to get food via photosynthesis.
Interesting. Woosa leveling rotation.
This guy wasn't going to let a flood
You're
ruin his
probably
day.
going to be spamming your spacebar a lot when you're leveling. So, like Shift W, spacebar, ability, spacebar, wing beat. Basically.
I know this toy is like 500 years old, but I've never seen anyone play it so well.
I have not tried Cyclops yet, Wanda. Oh my god, these kids. What? The hand-eye coordination.
Getting inside of this hole.
But I might try it out later tonight, Wanda. The rats?
I had no idea that body surfing could be so extreme.
Interesting.
Dame une quoi? Une quoi? Une quoi?
What kind of dog is that? He's so cute. The dog was just happy to see them.
This poor snake got trapped inside its own skin.
How do you get trapped inside your own skin? What?
I'm
How does that
currently in
happen?
Norway, and I wanted to share some incredible video footage that I took while I was out exploring nature with friends. That is Yenna's video.
Welcome
we
back.
hope
Thank you,
enjoyed.
Esra. Thank you.
And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Okay. Alright. Let's head over to Shimnide Forest. Bulgasi in 3 minutes. I did it earlier today. I don't need to do him, but if anybody needs their boss salts done, there you go. What's the verdict on the PCE thing? What's PCE? I'm really bad with acronyms. Oh, PVE. Wait, what's PVE? Just kidding. So the verdict is, if you are higher gear scored, you're probably feeling really positive about the changes. But if you're lower gear score, you're probably feeling pretty bad about the changes. Lower gear score players, they're not meeting the AP caps, or like the AP caps aren't like feeling as good as before. So you're probably feeling a negative performance for lower AP. However, higher AP, it feels so good. Like Orzakia feels like I feel like I clear 20% faster. I'm invincible in Orzakia, even nighttime. I was showing off how I was literally face tanking mobs at nighttime without doing anything. So you're like super tanky now. In Olins, you don't need a shy anymore. So, and you're pulling about the same amount of trash too as before without a shy. DSR too, people have reported to me that they have been clearing faster in DSR compared to before. So higher end players are eating good. Lower end players are wanting to catch up as soon as possible to the end game players. Is the verdict. You're gonna get some sleep. It's almost 3 a.m. and you're working at 9. Oh man, yeah, go get some sleep, Astaroth. Oh man. Thank you again so much for stopping by, hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. 100 mil per hour? No. Are people still using demi-human and stuff? Species damage? Not really, aside from the harmony drafts. Not really, aside from the harmony drafts. How do I do this grind spot again? I forgot. Is it this? Okay, I found it. Scarecrow 274. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I don't think I particularly need any. Oh, wait, hold on. Monster zone info. How do I get crystal extraction tools? Not from the blacksmith, Omelette. You're thinking of lightstone extraction tools, right, Omelette? But crystal extraction tools, you need to craft them. And to be able to craft them, you need to talk to Tekthon. He has like a little quest for you to get the knowledge. So if you go to your crafting menu and then search for a crystal extraction tool, you need 100. Where is it? Oh my gosh, extraction tool. What the helly? Is it not in here? Okay, we'll just go to the freaking crystal extraction tool video. Oh, thank you. 100 pure iron. Yeah, 100 pure iron and 10 magical shards. Yeah, this one. But you need the knowledge, so you have to go to Tekthon first and then pick up his quest, and then he'll teach you how to make it. But you need the knowledge first. And Tekthon is the blacksmith in Heidel. If you didn't know the lore of the names, you are spammers. So it seems like I'm still missing ADVgg from the journals. I don't know which ones are the mains to do. I did notice that, Jim Chris. I'm assuming they're gonna, because intentionally they were gonna add all the stats to Bartali, right? So I imagine they may have made some sort of mistake. And so maybe just wait and hope that they adjust it and fix it. Okay. What's the AP cap for Dokebi? 1445. Okay. I am about 100 over the cap. And are they demi-human? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm over the cap, so. And then flying. Fly ink. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. We're just about to test Doki Forest, and then maybe we might test Cyclops after. But if anybody has suggestions for, spots to test, let me know. I don't need resistances. Right? Is there anything I need to resist here? Maybe we just use some. We just use defensive crystals, right? Because we're already over the cap by a lot. Where do fresh 270 mentees go now? Polly's Forest. Je ne sais pas. That is an answer I do not know currently, but we'll figure it out. Oh, maybe Underwater Sakraya might be popping. Surely. Serenity Alvia? Maybe Serenity Alvia? Like Orc Camp and stuff? Back to Orcs? Hey, maybe it'll be good. Maybe it'll be good, Who knows? Surely. Wait, somebody bought my Despairs? Ain't no way. Wait, Hex Sanctuary is popping. Wait, can you do Hex Sanctuary at 270 by chance? Probably not. That's probably too little. Okay, I don't know how to do this grind spot. Can someone teach me? What do I do? What do I do here? Oh, do I hit it inside? Watch out for the blue circle. Okay. Or I could test the damage that I take in the blue circle. You know, I could test it out. What day does Pit of Undying reset? It's a weekly now, so usually weeklies reset every Wednesday Velspawn. What about these red zones? Can I stand in these red zones? I can. Yeah, these red zones don't do any damage. Pit doesn't pay out as much anymore. It's a buff for people who don't want to do it every day, which I forget to do it every day. And so it's a buff for those people, but it's a nerf for people who do remember to do it every day. I wish it was just 700, you know? Why couldn't they just made it like equivalent to what you would have made? You know? What the helly? Oh my god, guys, watch this, watch this, watch this. You guys ready? Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay, let's fix that. I was like, let me do my 200%, but we don't have the crystals. Hold on. No. Please, let me put it on, please. Did I get it? Nice. Okay. And we're still over the AP cap. Let's go. This is nice, guys. Okay, we gotta get it in. Gotta get in the ball. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's an from me too. Icy Watcher. %99% of people use it to get crons. They use it sometimes to get crow coins. Oh. Crow coins. Coins of the crow. Hey Jay, just tune in. What's the best spot to grind right now? Hex. Everybody and their mom is at Hex right now. And so go there. Marnie Realm only. The non-Marnie Realms, it's okay, but the Marnie Realm is like the best, apparently. Hex is like the new Honk Limbs. It's Hex Limbs. What does Hex give? So people are reportedly making 40 to 50k trash per hour without any Agris, level 2, which is approximately 1.3 to 1.4 bill an hour from just trash. And then you can make between like 40 to 50 despairs per hour as well, which if you can sell them at 30 mil a pop, that's over a bill also in despairs. But it'll probably go down because everybody and their mom is grinding it right now. So, and then you have the black zones and all that jazz. Which hash did you pull up numbers? I did do Hex, yes. It was my first time doing it in a very long time. The last time I did Hex was literally when I was a witch. And so I did about 35k. So it's definitely something to improve on. But again, people have reportedly been making like 40, 50k trash there. So you can definitely make more than me. Especially if you know the strats. There's specific like strats to like, oh, you gotta move when you kill this elite, etc, etc. Despairs about to hit mid. Oh my god! Was that a one shot if I didn't dodge that? What if I tanked it? Can I tank it? Used to be a one shot. Should we test it out? What's the lowest DP you can do in Hex? Defense? Not too sure in the defense. But I do know for Hex AP, you need recommended 1100. Oh wait, we can stand in the circle here to auto kill them, right? Okay. Does anybody know this song? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hydrate, hydrate. I guess while these are... Oh, there we go. Oh, what was that? What the helly? Is this guy Combat Kebby? Are you throwing that boomerang at me? That spinning thing? Not the puzzle. Okay, I think this is why I hated doing Dokkaebi Forest. Was you gotta do this like weird ass... Well, it's not even that weird, it's just that a little bit annoying. You gotta hit the balls into the center. First, boss and pit won't get CC during the blue phase. Can I get to pit from this? Let's test it out. What the heck happened? I don't like hitting the balls. They're very cute. Oh. The balls of fire. Okay, what's happening here? He said something about Caesar, and it's like bugged. Okay, let's see what's happening. What's happening with Caesar? Hi Ari, how are you? Also guys, if you guys didn't know, I'm pushing for Partner Plus this month, and every tier 1, 2, or 3 sub provides some points towards Partner Plus. Every point we get, we'll do a gamble spin. We spin the wheel of Gamba. And we need to hit 100 points, hopefully by the end of this week. Surely we make it. Unfortunately, gifted subs and prime subs do not count for it. Only T1, T2, T3. Okay. Okay, something. I think I killed him before his mechanic happened. I think I just killed him before his mechanic happened. So, maybe you reset until he does a long animation and then you kill him. You know what I mean? They changed this. What did they change about him? What they change? No idea? Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get the mechanic here. Okay, I need you to... Oh my gosh, she didn't fall over. Okay, let's hope she falls over this next one. Okay, please fall over. Oh my god. This is one of the most annoying mechanics. So basically, when she's like glowing white, you can knock her down. And you need the bear to roll over her. Is this it? Okay. Knock her down? Okay, roll over her now? Stop posturing! Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it because he's I got it. I got it. Ah, thank God. Oh, I just 100% by accident. There we go. How do I kill the heart in the final Ataraxian? Ah, so after you kill the minions, right, the center becomes hittable, and occasionally it starts iframing, and you see the 4 pedestals. They're like, I don't know if they're pedestals, but they're like 4 thingies, right? And some of them will be lit up, and you need to make the red circle smash, like the little pillar thing that smashes you on the ground. You need to like smash it onto the ones that are not lit up, and it will put the heart back down, and then you can kill it. And you'll have to deal with, you know, all the AoEs happening, as well as all of the Elezra minions while you're dealing all of that jazz. Oh my God, these guys are dying quick, guys. I'm not even full AP. The next contender appears. Still streaming? Of course. We're gaming. The Duran fight? Do you know how to do this mechanic, Trey Jones? Once you know how to do this mechanic, it's very easy. So basically, you gotta let him CC you. And once you let him CC you, you redo those CCs against him. And so if you got any CC crystals, take them off, just in case you CC it. But it's usually a combination. It's usually either like stiffen into float, or stun into knockdown, etc., etc. And then if you have enough AP, you should be able to kill him before he does his next, you know, phase. The knock. Wayne. No, not the knock. So they've changed Pit to be a weekly now on this month. So you don't have to go there every day. You can just do it once a week and get 500 tokens, which is less tokens overall if you were to do it, you know, each day, because it's 100 per day, right? Before, but now it's 500 a week. So you were getting more if you did it every day, but a lot of the times I usually forget to do my pit. So this is actually probably going to be a net positive on my acquisition of the tokens, bit of dying tokens. Same 4 bosses? Yeah, it still takes the same amount of time. It's just a weekly now instead of a daily. Oh my God, that guy was running with a shield. Are dropping a new video about Awakening Witch add-ons post-update? I don't play Awakening Witch anymore, AZT. However, if you're looking for Awakening Witch resources, usually Lunistorm is the go-to. Usually the go-to. So I'd point you towards that direction for add-ons. How's the turret grind? It was okay. Nothing really impressive. I don't think I really finished the hour. Where, Churros? Grey Jones? Why couldn't Waking Wish? Because Woosa came out, that's why. That's it. Woosa came out. Woosa came out 3 years ago. That's when I rolled. Easy T-shape. That's when I rolled. Wait, where is the... Wait, where the heck is the music? Oh my god, I'm dying. This place is kind of hitting me hard. What the hell? Anyone know how Awakening Drac is now in PvE? Are there any still content creators that stream Draconia? Oh my god, here we go, guys. You guys ready? Huh! Sheesh! Oh my god. Wow. That's it. Anyways. How to hide all things? Yes. Control U and then F1. To like hide the toggle guide. Starfall version? I will try, I will try. I mean, these are the nice things about the Honglum spots. You can AFK a bit. How are the PVE changes you just got back from work? So the consensus is, Neotimes, the higher end players are being affected more positively, and the lower geared players are being affected more negatively. So if you're a higher end player like me, 800 gear score, like all of these high end spots like Orzekia, Dolan's 2, Ash 2, etc., like you're eating good on the changes. Like you're doing good damage, you're super tanky, you're having a good time. But if you're lower geared, you're not having as a good time. Meaning you're performing worse than you did before the patch due to a lot of the AP changes scaling higher. And so if you aren't reaching those higher brackets, you are performing a little bit worse. Yes, DSR is also one of the higher end spots too. You're stuck in Compass Hill? No. Surely you'll get out soon, right? Surely. I can't handle compass map grind. These spots are so bad to grind, especially sulfur. They are adding a function in the near future, Hawago, where you'll be able to grind any treasure at any grind spot. And the system's gonna be similar to Agris, where you'll have a charge or something like that. And so you'll be able to grind your Olin pieces or something like that, or map pieces or compass pieces from the grind spot that you currently grind, as long as you have enough of the charge. We don't know how to get the charge or how long the charge will last, but that is a function that will be happening soon, so you don't have to grind those awful spots like paddocks for the merchant ring piece, etc, etc. Don't forget to drink water. Yes. Oh, here we go. Let's want. Sheesh. Doesn't do very much damage, but it looks cool. I don't have a graphics command, but I can show you the graphics. So I have high. Oh, no, sorry. I have full screen window, 1080p, blah, blah. I have high remaster, FXAA, SSAO, depth of field, hit effect, reduce snow effect, AMD fidelity, super settings. And you can also make a clip or something. But photo filter, I have worn. Minus 50 gamma, minus 25 contrast. And camera graphics, I have the camera vision range all the way up, and I don't have anything for camera effects because I don't like vibrations. There you go. Good luck. I should make a graphics command now that you mention it. I should make one. Does that make your game look better? It makes my game run smoother for sure. Nifty. Imagine without it, it would look better, but it wouldn't be as smooth. How he changes. Yup, how he changes. He's always been changing. The way he changes, I can't believe it. Max Powers, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Can you tell me again which fidelity setting you use? Yes, yeah, I use ultra quality. Oh, you probably meant how are the changes, right, Arjuna? Got it. I filled it in the letters, but consensus is that if you're higher gear score, you are being affected more positively by the changes. I've noticed a big increase in my clear speed in Orzekia. I'm super tanky in Orzekia. Dolan's clear is faster, or it's about the same, rather, without a shy, which is great. You don't have to run shy. DSR is a little bit faster, etc., etc. If you were lower geared, then Honglims probably feels a lot worse because of the AP changes. So you're affected more negatively if you were lower geared. But if you're higher geared, you're eating. But if you're lower geared, you're not eating, and you want to get to higher gear as soon as you can. But I imagine there might be some changes in Global Labs to, appease the vocal audience about Honglims. Welcome back, Unspoken. Welcome back. Hi. we're just grinding this spot called Dokubi Forest. It's not a very common spot, but people said they've been getting some good numbers here, so I'm like, let's try it out. The scholar theme. I've noticed they started putting themes for newer classes like Scholar and Dosa and Deadeye. Wait, where was Wukong's theme? I just realized Wukong didn't have a theme, no? What the hell? What the helly? I heard you were the go-to person for anything Awakening Woosa. Hi. Yes, I've been wanting to try her out since I love her animations. Yes. She has a very amazing mobility kit, big AoEs, beautiful animations. Her flowers got a lot of improvements after the changes, so she's feeling really good right now. I don't think she will still be meta though. I think what's holding her back a lot is, not having like a self-attack suit off or a way to improve her, speed for some of her slower animations. And so until she gets something like that, I don't think she will reach the meta, but she still feels really great nonetheless. Again, her animations are so good, so satisfying, and that's why I grind with her every day. And also I have a guide if you haven't seen it yet. This is the guide for it. So I worked very, very hard on that guide. Unfortunately, there are some things that are a little bit outdated with the guide, such as a new mechanic with her flowers. So if you press Shift RMB and then you RMB or Shift F, it will immediately explode the flowers with Shift F, the Moonlit Blast. And so she has a way to detonate her flowers right away. They've also moved around a couple different things of her buff kit. So her AP buff is now on her Nether Strike rather than her Nether Blast, which has been a pretty big adjustment change for me because I've always used Nether Blast to apply my AP buff, but now I have to press F. Oh! Oh, the Dokubi. I forgot about Mr. Dokubi. Ooh, okay, it still one-shots you guys. It still one-shots you. Okay, we were testing it out. Okay, we were just testing it out. Don't get hit by that, guys. He still one-shots you. Confirmed, guys. I was just confirming for you. Now you know. Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake again, you know? I wonder if you can get enough AP or DP to survive that hit. The heart attack? Dude, Icy Watcher, do you know this one where it's like when you accidentally hit the high note in a heart attack? This one? She's straining a bit, but she's hitting that note. She's hitting that note. Can't believe that video has like 60 million views. That's crazy. Sheesh. Woosa, yes. I am a Woosa enjoyer. Any other Woosa enjoyers in chat? Oh. Sorry about that. Hi Striker, how goes the testing? It's going pretty well. We've tested Hex Sanctuary, Dokubi Forest, Dolan's, DSR, Ash 2. We're looking to more places to test. Yeah, I've heard some good things about Dokubi Forest, so they're testing Dokubi Forest. Doing lots of tests. I've also figured out my spiel, Striker. I've also figured out my spiel for whenever people like, oh, how are the changes? You know? And I'd be like, oh yeah, if you're like really high gear score, you are affected more positively with the changes. If you are lower gear score, you are affected more negatively with the changes. So higher gear score players are seeing improvements in places like DSR or Zekia. Dolan's doesn't need a shy anymore. But if you're a lower end player, you're grinding Honglims, well, womp womp. Honglims is kind of doo-doo right now, but Hex Sanctuary is popping right now. I don't know if you saw the changes to... Well, I don't think Hex Sanctuary got changed. We just do so much damage in Hex Sanctuary now that we're making Giga trash in Hex Sanctuary, you know? Yeah, did you feel like a lot more tanky as well in Orzekia? Because I felt invincible in Orzekia. Like, I felt like I couldn't die at all. I mean, you're the same gear score as I am, so, like, you should feel nothing. They're tickling. They're tickling you. What's the cutoff for higher versus lower gear score? I kind of want to say maybe like 340, 350. Hinani, like if you're 340, 350, then you're able to hit a lot of the AP caps, which the highest AP cap right now is probably Orzekia at 1595, right? Is there higher gears? Is there higher like AP cap right now? I think Orzekia's highest at like 1595, right? And so if you're hitting all the AP caps from 1400 to 1500, then you should see some improvements on your clear speeds. At least for me, I did. Orzekia especially, mostly because I didn't have to move around too much, right? Because a lot of the survivability in Orzekia before was being able to manage your position really well so that the mobs didn't hit you. Because getting hit by those mobs, right, you were butt clenching the entire hour in Orzekia, right? But now that you don't have to butt clench, you're able to DPS harder, and so there you go. Wait, is my cooldown off for... It's not. I need PA to make the 200% less than 30 minutes for the cooldown, please. Thank you. You're gonna try DSR now? Yes. I don't know if you've done so already, Striker, but a Saddle Belt has been really nice alongside with Dawn Crystals, especially if you're over the cap. And so that's what I would maybe suggest to anybody as well if you're over the cap, is running some extra BSR skills so that you can get more uptime on BSR, which gives you 25% attack speed for a minute, right? That's the main function. The extra 30 AP is like but it's mostly about the 25% attack speed, which is insane. They're probably hot guys. I can't speak English. I think they're probably hot fix buffing Orzekia mob AP. They were hitting really weak. That's true, Jamie. That to the point where people are saying that it's bugged, right? That they were like tickling you. Maybe they'll fix that. Maybe it's a feature, you know? Oh, they are getting hotfix now. Oh, damn. Dang, so I can't just stand in the mobs anymore? Damn. Adjusted the hunting ground balance for Ezekia and Valley of Olens. What are they changing with Valley of Olens? I'm 334 AP. Honglim sucks for me now. Try Hex Sanctuary Vilnix. People are making bank there right now. And you want to go to the Marnie Realm version, because the Marnie Realm version makes the mobs spawn really, really fast. The ads for Olens are reasonably tanky right now, really. Do we know how much they're changing? Or are they just saying, oh, balance? Do we know the numbers? Like, what are they? Wait, what is this yellow one? You see that one? That one's yellow. What the heck? No details? Oh. We'll probably find out from Hugh Hotbar. Yes, Hugh is an amazing resource. I'm glad he's still one of the few Korean streamers left still streaming. Because I don't know if you heard, in Korea, they took away the, I guess the bandwidth or something like that with Korea. They don't, which is like what I'm wondering, like how is Hugh still streaming from Korea? Is he like using a VPN or something? I'm not sorry. It's just a known problem hotfix incoming notice. I see. He's got to deal with Twitch since he's English speaking. He's got to deal with Twitch. He does? Oh. JV putting in the grind today? Yeah, I mean, or Zekia's, or Adana's around the corner, Striker, so. We gotta be grinding, we're grinding. Don't waste those hot dogs. What?
Bruh.
Bruh. You need spares for soul fragments? Yeah. I actually surprisingly sold my... Okay, watch out for Duokshini. He's still one-shot to you, by the way. How do I know he's still one-shot to you? Don't ask. Did you die? I said don't ask. Have you done party shrines or C10s? Not yet, not yet. The love story. Oh yeah, that's something we could do. Our alts, Striker. Maybe the others are around. We could do our dungeon clear and our alts. You're not asking. What are you asking? Huh? What you asking? 200% soon. Is it off cooldown? We'll see. Let's see, guys. Is it off cooldown? It is. Watch this, guys. Oh, 200%. Oh my god. Whoa. That's crazy. It almost one-shot them. Huge damage? It actually is. Guys, if you look at the damage numbers for this, this is doing... Okay, what is 8,000 times 2? Plus 12,000 times 7? Plus 11,000 times 8? Plus 15,000 times 4? I don't know. A lot. The damage is actually really good. It's just really long. Right? The total damage is actually a lot of damage. It's just a really long animation. What's the mechanic here? So occasionally there's going to be these blue flames that spawn around and you got to hit them into the totem. And then occasionally Duokshini will spawn and he will one-shot you. Don't get one-shot. And so after he one-shots the ground, he'll place a flame on the ground and then it will start auto-killing things for you. Similar to Honglin base with Gumiho one-shotting things for you. And then repeat. That's it. That's it. You're doing the math? I see Usher? Okay. Let us know the math. Oh my god. Watch this, guys. Shit. There's no damage. Dude, pre-awakening Stormfall does no damage. Freaking Stormfall does no damage, guys. Oh, here's the blue flames I was talking about. You just gotta hit him into the center. That's it. Oh, here's Duokshini and dodge it. iframe it. And then you just stand in the circle and then that's it. And then you AFK. Jay, gotta admit, it's the little things that annoy me with the new patch. The node reward doesn't do anything anymore. Good. Good. I always thought it was a weird thing that, you know, if you wanted PvE buffs, you would have to do PvP. Those damn PvPers. Get out of my PvE. You know? So it does not annoy me. PvE always gave a preferred status in PvEs. Take Siege, for example. Well, true, the drop rate, but... I never liked that. Personally. It's just a personal opinion, Miss Obama. Personally. Have you seen the music video for this song, guys? Playground? It's insane. I mean, Riot Games, right? They always pull out the stops with these music videos. What the heck? I got knocked down? What the hell? Have you tried Tungrad? Not yet, TZ Hypernova. We could try it after this. I mean, I feel like we've gotten a good idea from Hoglims, right? Or from this place, Dokkaebi Forest. It's okay. Nothing crazy. Why don't we go test our Tungrads? Give me a night on your fantasy. Why does it feel so tanky in PvP now? Really? Can I see? Try DSR and see how broken it is for you. Good luck, Knights, and good luck. If only they gave you a fishing rod while the flames was up. We gotta min-max that time. While the flames was up? Oh, like to fish during the AFK mechanic, Bus and Ash. Yeah. Uh-huh. The fish. The fish. We fishing. I think I'm gonna delay my compass grind until we get the alt treasure spot. Probably a smart idea, yeah. That's pretty smart. What's the AP cap for Tungrad? The playground, follow me. 13.95. Okay, so I'm over. So we can do 200%. Let's go. The playground. I was doing 28k trash, now I can barely farm there. Oh. At Tungrad Ruins? Are you at the 1395 AP cap? TZ Hypernova? Or are you below that? Do-do. $1,400 with species damage. Okay, so you were hitting the AP cap. Okay. So now you can't grind it before with the hitting the AP cap. Interesting. Maybe the AP cap is not like adjusted properly. Bum 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 bum. Is species damage not now good? So it doesn't go over the cap anymore. Not for some. It acts like normal AP now. And everything over the cap is only worth 5%. It's a 5% AP cap. So ideally you want to focus on percentage stats now with back attack and crit damage. So right now I'm running Vicious Shadows, which gives you 6% back attack and 3% crit damage. Some people have been running the Blade set for additional crit rate if you're a classic and make use of the crit rate. Yeah, let's check the spot because we don't want to be rude, right? Imagine being rude. Quit rate, critical hit rate. Critical hit rate. Did I say quit rate? It provides 14% quit rate. Okay. Let's see how this fares. Oh yeah, I'm definitely clearing slower. I do notice a difference in clear speed, and I'm definitely clearing slower. Yeah, definitely clearing slower now, guys. Oh my god. That guy will die. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower, guys. Uh-oh. Did they increase the drop number? That's one thing I never double checked. I think so. Wait. I'm getting 12 to 18. Guys, I don't have Agris popped. I have 0 Agris popped. And so I am getting 12 to 18. Or 12, 8. So that, I think that's more, right? So even though we're clearing slower, we're getting more trash. Interesting. How much were we getting before? Have you tried solo Deki at Tunkata? I have, Arjadon. It's okay. It's not anything crazy. I think they said they have changed loot locations of higher AP zones to people more. I see. Okay. Why did they kill grinding? I can't clear Tunguard ruins now at 334. It takes way too long. They increased the trash amount you're getting. So I don't know if that like makes up for it. But yeah, I'm definitely clearing a lot slower. But they increased the trash. You see I got like 20 trash from some of the mobs. So what did they drop before? Were they dropping like 6 to 8 before? Wait, what were they dropping before? And I imagine with Agris, it might be even better because the more base trash you have, right? Are you still over the AP cap? Yes. 1395 is the AP cap, and I'm over 100 over the AP cap. Probably more if I have a demi-human popped. 1528, yeah. So I'm over the AP cap. I think I need to do a combo. This my Thunder combo doesn't work anymore. Maybe we just go back to just one combo now, because I'm taking a lot longer. Yeah, we just go to one combo now. It's still okay speed, like once I have Z-buff. What if I do my flower attacks? Do they do anything? I think so. Love for you. 20 per drop without agris? Yes. I'm running 0 agris, guys. So here, you can see that I have it, well, not active, but like you can see what I'm, if it's on or not by the consumption is not on. Did they lower DSR trash? Did they? I didn't really pay attention. There's been 20. There's been 20. I saw 20 sometimes. I'll let you know if I see it. I don't know which ones dropped the 20. Maybe the executioner. There are 22. You said there was a 22. Oh my gosh. There was even more. do. 18's most consistent high? Yes. If I'm pinned here, is that earring? If it just worth buying a pen at Disto. I'm not really good with the math part marked. How much stats are you getting? Maybe we can do the math together. How much stats are you getting from Pen Karazad to Pen Disto? I mean, like sheet stats. Plus 4 AP, minus 5 DP. So you're getting a total of 32 monster AP, right? If you're over 310. And so, I mean, that seems like a lot of AP. If you need it. AP. How much are they right now, Distos? $60 bill. Damn. Yeah, definitely not a bad option. For 32 monster AP, it's pretty good. Dude, definitely can't do my lazy combo here anymore. Ugh, it's a little bit unfortunate. No lazy combos allowed. But I think we might be making more trash just because of how much sheer base trash we're getting from these mobs. From what I heard, you do make more or less, but it takes longer to clear, so not losing silver. I see. I see, I see. I don't know if I can find it on Spotify, but you can put the KDA mashup song. Oh, it's not on Spotify, but I can find it. Yeah, I can find it for you. It's in my local playlist. I see Watcher. I had to like manually download it because it's a bop, but it's not on Spotify. But I grab it for you, just for you. I see Watcher, just for you. KDA. It's by Miggy Smalls, by the way. Miggy. And then Smalls. Here we go. Oh. Na 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 na. It's so well done, right? The editing, the audio engineering is insane. That's what the dad is do. Cause they matched up do with that's what the baddest do. Oh my god, it's perfect. And heart and two, cause that's what the baddest do. Oh my god. It's so good. Oh, the lines on ring. Hi, gentleman Andrew. Hi. You said crit for hash, but that would be for suck, right? Yeah, the tornadoes. I think the tornadoes make use of the crit rate pretty well. So DSR. Yeah, they've slowed down Tungrad, so I am clearing a little bit slower now. But you get more trash overall. Yeah. You should see the music video for this too. It's so well edited as well. I see, Watcher. If you haven't seen the music video, oh my god, it's so good. Blow your mind. Never been to D2 Ash. Do you think Awakened Woosa is good for Ash? Yes, I was actually there earlier. That's on Andrew. If you wanna go back to the VOD, you can see how the dynamic is. But I feel super tanky there after the patch, so like a lot of these dangerous spots, you don't have to worry about dying anymore. Different DNA. Go. I want to give you some more. Now look at me. Look at you. Now look at me. Okay, I think I've gotten used to the dynamic here now. I wonder if I should use my flowers. It's probably too slow, right? Like if I do this, probably a little bit too slow. I don't know. Maybe it does explode in time. Maybe it does explode in time. Hold on. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's working. It's working. It's twerking. It's working. It's working. Wait. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. The flowers are working in Ulakita. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to put my flowers down. There we go. DSR feels about the same. Yeah, Tungrad feels a lot more tanky though. What if I do the explosion here? Will that work? Okay, the flowers are feeling pretty good, actually. Wait a minute. Hold on. Flower, power. Oh, I can do a saddle belt? A saddle belt shenanigans. You felt squishy at Dokkaebi Forest? Oh, really? Well, get more DP. You know? Sorry. Was that toxic? You feel squishy? Well, get more DP. Wait, why isn't the song playing? Well, there we go. Bum 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 bum. Anybody know the song? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Bum bum bum. Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I remember my brother playing this all the time when I was growing up. So I have two older brothers, and my eldest brother is like 20 years older than I am. And I remember him playing this game, and I would just be watching on the computer. And it had this really artistic, like painterly style, which I found really beautiful. I wonder if I'll survive in Hex. Try it out, try it out. So I think we trashed in about 9,000 trash. Yeah, I think it was about 9,000 trash. And so And it's been about 20 minutes, so I guess we can kind of extrapolate and say that we're making 27k, which is basically what we were making before the patch. Is I would just be hovering between 25 and 30k. So if I'm making 27k, I'm like, wait, it's the same, even though they're tankier. But it is much more satisfying when I kill them faster. That's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. And I haven't found a consistent combo yet to kill these guys, and so I can't go into screenshot mode, unfortunately. Maybe I need to use my flowers, you know? Yeah, maybe I need to use my flowers to initiate. You like Awakening Woosa more than Suck? Yes, 100%. Okay, this is working out pretty well with the flowers. I just start off with flowers here. And then follow up with my direct damage skills while my flowers are going. Okay. Okay, that's working out pretty well. Until I run out of cooldowns. That'll be fine. Okay. It's working, guys. It's working. It's working. I just need to refine the combo a little bit more. A little bit of refining. Especially if I have a Z buff. Okay. We're doing it. That's going a little bit faster, right? With the flowers? I was a little bit skeptical with the flowers initially, but... What's the Gamba wheel spin? So every time I get a sub point, Kerbal, I will spin the Gamba. Spin the wheel of Gamba to Gamba some accessories. And, unfortunately, Prime subs and gift subs don't work, just like T1, T2, or T3 subs. You can also upgrade your T1 sub to T2 or T3 sub, and every additional point will be a gamble spin, so we can make some or lose some money. Why does this music fit so perfectly? It's a battle theme. It's a battle theme. It's so good, right? Should we play it again? I love that battle theme. The drums. Bum, 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 bum. I'm making more money on Orzeka. Yes, Orzeka has been feeling really great, PVE CHANGES. It's been feeling amazing. Oh, Bonds, sheesh. Yo, Bonds. Yo. How's your stream, Bonds? Welcome everybody from Bonds' stream. My name is Jamie from Animals Raccoon. We're doing some testing at Tunguard Ruins now. Oh, I just messed up my combo. That's okay. What'd you do on stream today, Bonds? How are you, Bonds? Woosa. Fellow Woosa, enjoy ya. You don't have a grind spot you enjoy anymore? Oh no. Yeah, definitely there's been a pretty big dynamic change. Pretty big dynamic change. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long break. Well-deserved break after your stream, Bonds. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything like that, don't let me keep you up. Dolan's DSR or Zach, yeah, let's go. You got to 71 billion silver. Let's go. How are you feeling about the update? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I know a lot of people have their concerns with the way the dynamic of the grind works, but I'm sure if there's a lot of, concerns and vocality about certain things, that there might be things to be changed. But for me, I am enjoying the patch very much. They broke the BSR Lightstone. Wait, what happened with the BSR Lightstone? What'd they do? What'd they do with the BSR Lightstone? I think the AP changes shouldn't have come through till Edania, but can't undo it now. AP changes until Edania. I think they did it early so that they could prepare for Edania. Because if they released Edania and then we also got these AP changes, then it might be a really big shift all at once. So maybe they're trying to go gradual. That's what I'm thinking. They're trying to be a little bit more gradual. G-Labs? Yeah, I imagine there's going to be some changes this G-Labs. There was a set that gave 20% to your maximum, but they deleted one of the stones and there's no replacement. Ah. So there's no more BSR Lightstone set? Damn. Yeah. I've just been using the Dawn Blackstones, to be honest. Worked. I've just been using the Dawn Blackstone, so that's how I'm getting oh, I can do this. Watch this. Watch this, guys. You guys ready? Do. Let me debuff these moms. Okay, and go. Sheesh. One shot. Oh my god. I got an ember. Sheesh. Anyways. So that's what I've been doing for mine. I've been using the SATA belt. Do you have an SATA belt, Bonds? I think a SATA belt is BIS right now because I love having this extra BSR. It's so nice. Oh, looks like everybody's catching on. Everyone's catching on to the BSR shenanigans. The necklace is healing. So it's not as useful as the belt in PvE. But the belt You can just charge yourself 100 BSR of Yozeka. It feels so good, Sickle, with my gear. It feels so good. Yeah. You feel so tanky. Oh, there's a person here. Hi. Yeah. Oh. I was gonna go back to Urzekia if I was, to be honest. Maybe I should have told them. Yeah. Let's go back to Urzekia. I've been actually... I think it's the spot now. They're an hour at Tungard Ruins. About the same. Raid Rare. So before I was making between 25 to 30k at Tungard Ruins, and that hour I was on track for about 27k. So it was about the same. So what they did was they made the mobs a little bit tankier, but you get more trash. So before it was like you would get like 6 or 8 trash, and now you're getting like up to 22, right? Like 10, I've been seeing 10, 12, 14, 18, and 20, and then I saw 22 ones. So I imagine if you do this with Agris, it could be really good with Agris, because the higher base amount, right, that you have, the better the Agris is. So it might be a good Agris spot. So, do I run Gold Loot Scroll at DSR? Yeah. It is a trash spot. What's the new crystal setup? So I've been using a lot of defensive crystals just because I can. At wherever grind spot. So the idea is to hit the cap, and then after you hit the cap, you just run all the defensive stuff that you want for the most part. And so let me name this 1490 set. 1490. What? A 1490. There. And so I know that this set will cover up to 1490. And then or Zekia, I need at least 1595, so we need to make some adjustments there. Does anyone know where the Suba costume is from? What's the Suba? What's that? Suba. Oh, Scuba. Isn't that the Pro Shop one? I'm pretty sure it's the Pro Shop one, right? I think it's like next week, maybe. But if you could have like pre-ordered it. I think you could have pre-ordered it early if you pre-ordered it. Talking about the new summer one, right? The wetsuit, yeah. I think that one was coming up, right? Okay, I'll do AP 1490. What? AP 1490. This is Olin's. We can get rid of this beginner set. And then let's put in enough for Orzekia. Let's put 2 Lucas's. I'm sure most people are running the extra attack speed nowadays. Let's run AP. And then I want to run at least 1 BSR Rage. Maybe 2. Which resistance do I need for Deki Ash 2? You need knockdown resistance, so you would want to run 2 Adamantines and 1 Fortitude for Deki Ash 2. Can you show me a decent BSR setup? Sure. I mean this one probably. Because I think what do you call it? What's it called? DSR is 1490. Monster Zone info. Dark Seeker's Retreat. 1490, yeah. So this is 1490 for me, but you would want to change this according to, like, you probably don't need the max HP and bitterness if you need a little bit more AP. And so, and then I run 4 Jin Dawn Black Crystals to get 200%. And so just run it accordingly. Oh, wait, this is a Crimson Power. What the heck? Okay, let's make one for Orzekia. I hope they fix the stat sheet for controller users. Yours doesn't work? Oh. Well, if only you were using the keyboard. Not a keyboard enjoyer. Okay, how much AP do I have here now? Okay, I have 14.99. So I need approximately. Wait, do I have my elixir going? I do. So I need about 100 more AP somewhere. How do I get 100 more AP? I don't want to run the Karazads. Maybe I just do this. So 1523. How did I did my setup before? How did I do my setup before, guys? And I'm pretty sure I was running a SATA vault. Because I was able to reach 1590 before. Do I need to look at my VOD? We're looking at the VOD, guys. We're going back to the VOD. Wait. Why is my stream restarting? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Found it. My brain can't function trying to use it no matter how much I try. The stat sheet? You talking about the stat sheet? Oh shoot, that's the wrong one. Here. Oh, the keyboard. Okay, what was I running? Did I show what I was running before I went in? Surely I opened my thing, right? Surely I opened my crystals, right? Please hover over the crystals. 1 pixel, please. You showed it there? Where? As you were changing the stuffs? Was I? Walk away now, walk away. Was it like before I entered? When you were grinding? Oh. Oh, crap. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Come on, Jay. Come on. Let me figure out the crystals. When was it? I don't know if I can find it, guys. I don't know. Oh! Was that it? No. No, I was setting up for Olin's. So after I ended, maybe I can see. Yeah, after I ended this thing, I probably like moved it over. Is this it? No. That was Garnier. That was Garnier's stream. What about me? Did I change it before for me? Okay. Surely I opened it here, right? $40.90, and then I probably opened it here. Watch this, watch this. Come on, Jay, come on, open. Yes! What was I running here? Let me look at the difference here. Okay, I have 2 decimations. Oh, rebellious. Rebellious. That's what I was missing. And then I had something else, right? That didn't seem to be enough. Maybe Crystal of Void Destruction? Get a little bit more AP. And then if I go Monster Zone Info. Then I go Orzekia. Dude, 1595. Yeah, how did I reach this? I know. Okay, F is just 20 AP. Oh, house buff probably gives me some 15. Oh, my light stones. I had all out attack. But this might be better actually. Vicious Shadows. Despite you on the lonely night. Because I get 13, right? And that's not too bad. I just saw you put in your Jin Dawn AP and see a huge increase in your AP. What's going on there? Dawn AP is supposed to give plus 4 AP, but I saw it gone. Oh, so the Dawn crystals give -2 sheet AP, Bojin. So, because each sheet AP gives you more monster AP, taking this out gave it a bunch, you know. So I'm at 1543. So if I put in a Dawn crystal here, it's going to go from 1543 to 1565, right? So it's the sheet AP that's fluctuating it up. But I'm trying to run I'm trying to run an Asada belt so that I can take advantage of the Asada, and I'm trying to remember how I did it so that I got to 1595 AP while still using the Asada belt while still having a Jin Dawn crystal. +9, yes, yeah. So every +8. So every one sheet AP is +8 monster AP. So I guess you could add them up and make it 9. I guess, yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I did this before. I mean, if I pop a elixir, that's 10 AP, and this is another 13 AP. This was... Tin halls. The self-obtainable is really important. I don't want to like give it up. Maybe I can buy a cup. Maybe I buy an AP cup. If there's any on the market, lol. That's a lull for me. Have you had a chance to test out the new patch, Bojan? Cheat AP is hidden AP? Yes. So everyone has been doing a lot of tests lately for the update. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to run the Dawn Crystal. Let's go Urzekia here. And speak of this again. On you, we depend. Okay, add-ons. I think that should be fine for now. I don't mind having a lot of HP recovery add-ons. This again. But it might be a little bit much. So I'm thinking we'll be fine. I'd rather have a safe grind than a dead grind. Maybe we'll change it. I'm indecisive. We'll do attack speed and back attack on this. Dun, dun, dun. So now we have 2 sources of back attack and 2 sources of... but this is back attack too. I logged in, had 860 AP total before, then I saw you were doing Dawn AP, but when I tried to unplug and plug back in, my Dawn and my total AP became 970. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, not sure. Maybe it started like refreshing, because I noticed that every time you cancel out of it, right, it like all the AP like starts refreshing and stuff like that. So maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Okay, I don't need the back attack here anymore. Maybe we put move speed? A little bit of move speed. We put recovery and move speed. So 2 crit damage, 2 back attacks, 1 attack speed is fine. Crit rate plus DP minus DP here. That should be fine. And then we save that as Urzekia. I'm still trying to make this a sad about work, guys. I'm still trying to make it work. Maybe we might have to forego it. But it's so nice. The Asada belt is so nice. I really want it in. I'm gonna make it work, guys. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna try to make it work. I feel like the best thing to do is get rid of this, but then I'll be wasting so much ESR. Because I'll probably get at least 20%, right? Because when you pop it, right, you get it for 60 seconds. And so I'm probably killing things during those 60 seconds. So I'll probably get like 20 or 30%. So that overflow is really nice. Sovereign offhand will fix this. Will it? Oh, with the extra AP, yes. Definitely will. Well, right now I'm using predation, or because I could get a little bit more AP if I go all out attack, right? I can get a little bit more AP. I go all out attack. Which maybe that may be better. To get the AP. Oh, actually, I didn't account for my elixirs yet. So this will give me 10 AP and 23. Right? So I would be, let's just pop it just to see. And then I would be 9 off. Ooh. But then when I pop Z buff, I'll be over it, right? So I'm just a little bit below the AP. And so if I get all out attack, that would fix that, actually. Perfect. We figured it out, I think, right? But I'm wondering, what do you think? Do you think 6% back attack? So the trade-off, right? Trade-off is 9 AP, 6% back attack, and 2% crit damage. You know? So I lose 6% back attack damage and 2% crit damage, but I gain 2% crit damage and 9 AP. And I'm thinking maybe the 6% crit back attack damage is more powerful than the 9 AP. Does that make sense? So maybe we just stick with that for now. You know? Oh my god, I can get 5 AP from my horse. I can get 5 AP from my horse. Let's go. No back attack crystals you can swap. I feel like the crit damage is better here, right? Instead of the thing. Oh, I don't need these ones, right? I probably don't need these. And then I could put more AP. I'm an idiot. I got more AP right here, lol. So maybe we do this. This is 8. And now we're just 1 off. Right? And then we put this there. That's a good compromise, right? But I like more HP than DP, so maybe we do this. Right? Right? Right. Do you think 850 HP is worth more than 13 DR? Or vice versa? There we go. Now we're at the cap. 1594. Pretty much. Is racial damage now applied to cap? It doesn't go over the cap, if that's what you're asking. So it applies as your regular AP now. So no going over the cap. It's acting as if it's your AP. 850 HP sounds like it's more. It does, but the math in BDO is weird. Because the more DR you have, the more effective it is, right? It's like exponential. But HP is flat. So I don't know. Because the 13, you know what I mean? Because the 13 DR is scaling with my 9,000 HP. But the 850 HP is kind of like by itself. And I don't know the math because I suck at math, you know? Are you good at math, Unspoken? You're good at math, but we hate math. Math is stinky. Why don't you try the other crystal that gives DR and 4 monster AP? Ooh. Oh, do you mean this one? The Stalwart Fortitude? I could. Okay, we'll see how that fares. I mean, 8,500 HP. We'll see how that fares. Yeah, more than the cap. Yeah. But I lost the HP. I really like the HP. I love HP. But I probably don't need the HP anymore. You know? Okay. Well. Wait, I'm at 1,600 HP. Wait, why am I 1,600? Oh, because I did Nether Strike. Duh. Okay, I just want to grab some water. I'll be right back, like, uno minuto. All right, I've returned. Yeah, demi-human. Sliphouse, demi-human, demi-human. Human demi. If you like more HP, now you have more than enough to try one of each crystal. Let's see. Because right now I have the frozen bitterness. I mean, I could run either or. We'll see. We'll see. Yoshi. We'll see how it feels with like defense. If we're feeling okay in defense, we'll keep going. Is anybody here? Okay, they have this spot. Did you try Pit of a Dying pen level? Yes. Hardly to kill now. Mobs get so tanky. When I did mine, I think I did enough DPS that it skipped the DP mechanics. Bwiz. I just like one-shot everything earlier. And so if you're talking about Caesar Bwiz, I've heard some people having trouble getting rid of his DP mechanic, but for me, I think I just got really lucky that he did some long animations that he literally just died before he did anything. He died. Someone's here as well. Guess everyone's trying out Ozeki after the changes. Yeah, Ozeki's gonna pop in. Yeah, it looks like somebody's here as well. Damn. I mean, there's like 6 spots, but I'd rather not go to like the long end spots, you know, all the way down there. Let's, I mean, I could go to the garden and then go backwards. Now that I think about it. But I like these daytime areas. So let's go explore the daytime areas. Duel for spot? Ain't no way. Ain't no way duel for spot, lol. Yeah, someone's there because the mobs are spawned. Let's see if somebody's on the first area here. Oh? Looks like this part is free. Let's go. It's free. In my life, a little bit of Erica by my side. Rita's all I need. Okay, I think we're Gucci. Dry in the sun. Be all night long. And then a saddle belt action, go. And then E-buff. Nice. Okay, go. Oh yeah, we're tanky. Oh yeah. We ain't dying. Oh yeah. We ain't dying. We tanky. Okay, yeah, this combo is working out pretty well. Sheesh. I think I need to wait until all the mobs spawn before I should attack, right? Do you have a combo guide or anything for Woosa related? I do, actually. Let me link that to you after this pack. I am doing a variation of my combos for Urzekia specifically, but this is what I mainly use for the grind spots that I grinded. However, they have changed quite a bit in terms of like the tankiness for certain of the mobs. And so we might be making some new combos based on the additions, you know? I'm wondering if I should even use my flowers if I don't need them, you know? Jade, they need to put a Marty around for Urzekia? Wait, why? It's fine. It's fine. If you're Gucci, you're Louis. Oh, or like Louis Vuitton. Good one. I get it. Haha. That's a good one. Okay, I'm doing another variation. Let's see if this works properly. Okay, it's working, guys. It's working. Suck or Awakening Woosa for PvE. I would recommend Suck first because it's a lot more straightforward. Awakening requires a little bit more brain power, so you might fare better with Succession. However, they both have a very different playstyle, so if you enjoy one playstyle over the other, I would recommend just playing that. If you like Awakening, play Awakening. If you like Succession, play Succession. But if you're new to Woosa, I think Succession is a lot easier to learn than Awakening. Especially when you get more into endgame spots and you need to think about like what abilities you're flowing to and flowing from, etc, etc. Whereas Succession, you don't have that. You kind of just, if you press your button, that's what's coming out. But if you press something else, like there's like 3 other abilities you could flow into that might have different animations and nuances and stuff like that. And I do have a guide. I have a fun little guide you can watch, you know, Noobzilla. You can get an idea of how both play. Ah, Winter Bunny, yo! Oh, did I miss your message earlier, Varios? Yeah. So general consensus is if you are in the higher gear score levels of gear score, you are eating good. Like, I feel so powerful here at Urzekia. But if you're lower end, you're not eating good. You're eating the scraps. I should really set up a little bit of flowers there. Okay. I need to remember the combo. Okay. Forward E, forward E. Set up some flowers. SF, SE, Shift E, Shift L and B. And then go around town. Now, I don't know if I should add my big flower here. I feel like small flowers are enough. And finish off with Pre-Awakening. I mean, if I have Z buff, it should be enough. And then I do Shift F. Yeah, if I have Z buff, it's enough. If not, maybe I add a big flower. Hotfix for Ezekia? I don't think so. No, where are the mobs? Don't think we got the hotfix yet. What are they hotfixing again? Just damage? Improving the damage? Yeah, I did remember that. I don't know what exactly the hot... They said something about balancing, but like, it wasn't very specified. Gem of Void. It's 3 AM again, you gotta go. Alright, have a good night, Wayne. Yes, time flies when you're having fun. Aw, crap. Ooh, another Gem of Void. I have to do the quest to find a place you're at? No. You can just enter the Ancient Stone Chamber. And when you talk to the Solmaja, you can choose to enter Orzekia. Oh man, that guy didn't group up very well. They didn't group up very well now. Maybe I go for a second Blooming Death here. Blooming Death hits really hard. How that changes, it's feeling really good top end, Brent Tutor. But if you're low end, it might not feel very good. But if you're high end, it's feeling pretty good. What add-ons have you been using lately? So I use a very defensive set for Orzekia specifically. So this is what I'm using. But feel free to like switch things around, obviously, if you don't need the HP recovery add-ons. That's what I've been using, Devil's Butcher. Feels weird having the AP buff on kick. It has been a bit of an adjustment for me, yes. I do still prefer it on Nether Blast, but, you know, sometimes it'd be like that. Von Cry, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I really appreciate that. Thank you. We're just doing some more Zekia tests. And it's feeling really good. With Orzekia being safer, I want to try out Buxa there. Yeah, you can just face tank things for the most part now. Just face tank it. No damage. I'm doing Trolls and it feels much worse. Yeah, I heard Trolls is having a rough time with the changes. AJ, what are your current thoughts on the changes, or which spots have you tried so far? So for your first question, if you are top end, on the top end, like if you're higher gear score, you are probably feeling the changes more positively. The damage here in Orzekia, I feel like I'm clearing much faster, mostly because I'm able to tank the mobs now. Like I feel super tanky, so I can just face tank the mobs. But if you were lower end, then you're feeling the changes a little bit more worse. So spots like Trolls, I've been told, is not doing very well. Same with Honglims. As for spots that I've tried Orzekia, I've done Dolans without a shy, I've done DSR, so DSR feels pretty good. Tongard Ruins feels a little bit worse. They made it tankier. However, I'm still making the same trash because they increased the amount of trash you get per mob. And so even though you're clearing slower, you're probably getting the same amount of trash you had beforehand, probably. I've also tried Dekia Turos, the solo version. It's okay. The solo version's okay. It's not anything crazy. I did Dokubi Forest. It's still like, I could do something else. What else have I tried? I haven't tried Golden Pig Cave yet because it hasn't opened for me yet. Surely it opens soon, right? Surely. Do we know? Does anybody have a timer for it? Anybody have a timer for pig? Oh my god, I killed her when she was iframing. Estimated 1 hour? Okay. Then we can get a test in. Let's go. I'm excited to test that pig. It closed before I started work this morning, somewhere between 9 and 10 Eastern. I see. Hopefully we can get it clear in, then we can test out the changes. Oh my gosh, I got stuck on the wall. I'm only 730 gear score. Sounds like I'm gonna have a hard time. You could try a place called Hex Sanctuary, actually, JDS. Hex Sanctuary is actually really good right now. And at 730 gear score, you should be able to grind it. But people are making like almost 50k with just a yellow, which is approximately 1.5 bill in trash, and up to 50 crystallized despairs, like 40 to 50. So the prices of them will go down, but right now at 30 mil, I mean, 40 to 50 crystallized despairs is like 1.1 to 1.5 bill, and then you got all the Blackstone, so it's actually pretty good. Plus distos, yes. Make sure you do the Marnie Realm version of Hex Sanctuary. Marnie Realm, Marnie Realm. People exaggerating because she got nerfed from the #1 spot a little ways back. Oh, DK? I mean, it's kind of understandable whenever... I feel like everybody can relate to the class they play and they're passionate about, and then it gets nerfed, right? So I think anybody can relate to that for their class. Right? If my Woosa got nerfed, I would feel the same way, you know? That would be a sad day. That would be a sad day for Jaykun, little Jay and Jaykun. Like Woosa got nerfed. Surely it doesn't get nerfed, right? Thank God. You give it a try. Hex Sanctuary? Yeah, give Hex Sanctuary. Make sure you go to the Marnie realm, okay? The Marnie realm is the Abyss realm. Do you know how to get the Marnie realm, Javis? There's like a little button on the top left. You're so sad. Why are you sad? Stop being sad. And they cut off the legs off your Zerker. Good. Good. Death to the Zerkers. Good. Just kidding. They removed the scuba outfit? From the Pearl Shop? Like it was available in the Pearl Shop and then you couldn't get it anywhere? I gave the game a try and now I'm gimped. I'm sure there'll be some adjustments, Red Cross, right? I think that a lot of people are very vocal right now, especially in the low to mid game grind. Low to mid end grind. There's a lot of people who are very vocal about their concerns for the scaling, and so generally when there's a lot of vocal stuff about it, it gets adjusted. So let's anticipate the global labs tonight. Okay, global labs tonight at 1 a.m. and so I have a good feeling. Guys. They're gonna fix it, surely. Cope. I hear some good changes on some classes came back to the game. Now you can't use mouse to move. Yes. No more mouse to move. No more mouse. Were you a heavy mouse to move enjoyer, Flax? I've always never really been a fan of mouse to move, especially in like PvP. It felt a little bit unfair that you couldn't see where the person was with mouse to move. They weren't very reflective of the position, especially if you were like one of the classes like Zerkers who had like this running motion and then you mouse to moved or something like that, or you jumped. They got this jumping thing and then they jump somewhere and then they're like, oh, they're next to you. Actually, they're not actually far away. They're next to you. So that's probably the main reason why they took it away, so that going forward they don't have to worry about the must move stuff, which I think is a good change overall, personally. I can't for the life of me understand why there's no way to preview outfits you own. Preview outfits you own without binding it. Oh, like if you have a box, aren't you able to preview it in the Pro Shop? Oh, just, you know what I mean? Is it not available in the Pro Shop to preview? Not for the scuba suit. Oh, I think it's because you have the pre-order, Knighton. So maybe like wait until there's a preview in the Pro Shop, because you got it early, right? But that's only an issue for that specific costume for like a week until you can see it in the Pro Shop, right? And so I feel like it's just like a little bit of it's like a timing thing, right? Is that you got it early, but the rest of us can't buy it. So, but every costume has been previewable in the Pro Shop. It's just that you have like an early outfit, you know? So it's like not really an issue if it's just like the one thing for like a week, you know? And so you could just wait. You know, you could always wait and then see what it looks like. I mean, for the other gear pieces too, I would like to preview, be it Pearl outfit or combat outfit. Can you give me an example of a combat gear that you're trying to preview but you can't? Because I'm having trouble like understanding which pieces and why it's like a big deal. But I can understand it for Pearl outfits, but like combat gear, like sovereign weapon? Like you'd like to preview the sovereign weapon for other classes? Is that what you mean? Jay, do you know if Vicious Shadows is better on Dosa or Deathblow? I'm not too sure on Dosa. You might want to ask ADVgg though. ADVgg knows everything about Dosa. So I would go to him. But I'm not too sure on for me. And I don't want to give you like a misleading answer. That's why I'm like sending you to somebody who knows better than I do. You know what I mean? So maybe somebody in chat knows. Looks like Fioral is in agreement with Deathblow. You're on ADVgg's stream? Yeah, then he would know. He's the knower, you know? If you know, you know. Where is the... Okay. There are some pieces in this playlist. So I added a bunch of like lo-fi stuff, but I think that was a mistake because I don't know how to like take out all the lo-fi stuff unless they do it one by one. So that's what I've been doing is one by one. If a lo-fi piece plays in the playlist, I take it off one by one. Oh, that is not... Wait, Kid Cudi. Ain't no way. Yeah, I feel like I don't need a second flower here.